Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Hello and good morning. Good evening, maybe. How we doing, friends? What's up, everybody? How we doing? Mailman. Hello, hello, Hacky. How you doing? Soda Man. Bailey, Ara. Is that Riley? That is Willow, Greed, and Denky. What's good, everybody? Blech. Blech. Good night. Yeah, good night. Goodness. Goodness, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Get them socks on. Gotta get the little sockies on, dude. Hello, brother Dan. What's good? And Sil Jexter. Hello. What's good, everyone? Yo, I'm here. I'm on time-ish. 10 minutes to starting soon. Yeah, I'm on time-ish. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. You guys at least know I'm here. Around about that 9 o'clock mark, which I think is key. So we're good there. Will agreed. Also, thank you for the tier 3 resub, dude. For 7 months. You absolute animal. She said you got something for me to giggle at. What, in the general chat? What is it? Should I click it? Hold on. Shall I give it a little click? Is this I assume this is going to be safe. Hold on. Hold on. Let's check it out together, guys. I know this fate. I've been here before. Absolutely decimating the monkeys. Dude, Blue Mage looks nuts, man. Oh! Not that nuts, though. Blue Mage looks nuts, but not that nuts. When did you pull him? Or, you know, when do they get pulled? It's there, isn't it? Yeah, there. Shit. Blue Mages, man. Fools. I like that you get the fates that spawn, like, not the fates, the, like, little kind of worldly bosses, you know, the hunts. It's kind of cute, man. That's good. Yeah, that was good. That's good, that's good. You got me there. The Hunt's Pride Parade just finished. A very gay afternoon. Wait, what? Hold on, I didn't understand any of that. Hold on, I gotta read it again. Feeling pretty good. The Aether Hunt's Pride Parade just finished. So a very gay afternoon. Right, I got you. So you did like a Pride Month hunt. Instead of a train, it was a parade, yeah? Was there anything special about this one? Apart from, I guess, everybody being gay? Was there, like, did people, like, do any, like, dress up and shit? Or, like, stuff? Yeah? Done 5 weapons? Zam. Yeah, wait in PF. Yeah, that sounds long, dude. Sounds long. Dude, I still have 5 more minions left. With Slime and Uwu. And Wednesday is last day, guys. Wednesday is last day. That's it. Look at this. Look at this little guy. Oh no, Lenosha was bad. Central Thanalan, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Where you hunt gay, but no, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that, Chief. Yeah, I don't think it's that. Yeah, Pride Glams. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. There's people hunting now. Oh, wait. Maybe they're just, fating. What you got for foodies? I was gonna make pancakes, but I'm a piece of shit. I was supposed to wake up this morning at, like, 7:30 a.m. And I don't know why I said a.m. Like, y'all wouldn't know what the morning is. But yeah, I was supposed to wake up early, and I didn't. So I was gonna go for a morning run. This doesn't answer even your question. You said, what have I got for breakfast? I'm supposed to just say eggs. But, like, I'm out here giving you a life story and shit. So I'm doing, I'm supposed to be waking up in the mornings, going for a run, coming home, getting ready for stream. But I haven't done that this week. Well, I haven't done that yet at all. But I wanted to start today. I wanted to start that today and I failed, so no pancakes. I'm not gonna reward myself with pancakes. If I'm a shit. But yeah. So that's what I got going on Wednesday. Elden Ring. Wednesday actually. Wednesday we're gonna do Elden Ring. I'm gonna actually take the day off on wait, was Wednesday good or Thursday, Friday? Something like that. Wednesday's like the last day of FF. I don't know if I'm even gonna play any. I might even just accept. Wait, can you leave once this is done and you'll just get credit? Everyone's left. I'm assuming I can leave too. Do I still get credit for that? Still leave the zone? Okay, that's fine. Ah, sick. That's cool. I don't need to hang around. That's actually quite nice. Wait, did I even summon the minion? Yeah, there he is. There he is, little lad. So yeah, we'll do some Elden Ring this week, actually. I was gonna do some tonight, and I was like, wait, what's the point of me doing like a 2-hour here and a 2-hour there? Let me do like a full chunk, you know? Let me get the full day going on. So I thought I'd do that instead. So I thought, yeah, Wednesday or Thursday. What I want to do on Wednesday, because that's the last day before servers go down, is I thought, you know what? Why don't I do some FF, finish off my yokais, and then do Elden Ring. So that's what I'm considering. I am considering that. What's good, Annie? How we looking? Yeah, let me sign this PF up. I need 1 sec, though. All right. 48-hour Elden Ring stream. Good lord. Yeah, I don't know if not all of you would have been here last night when I played, but I did 2 hours of Elden Ring last night, and good lord, it was fun, man. It was for sure fun. I do like Elden Ring. It's one of those games you can't let the anger drive you. You can't give in to the anger. So if you can play and not get angry, it's a good little time. Okay, hold on. Anger's what elevates the fun? Nah, man, you gotta hold it together. Why are no fate spawning? What's going on? Nothing. Nothing. What is this? What else you got for me? Oh, yeah, let's go here. Oh, let's go here for sure. Yeah, actually, maybe you want to try Elden Ring again? How far did you get last time? I wasn't even, like, planning on doing it. But then... Man, I was just, like, chilling at home. I was gonna play some WoW. Well, I wasn't chilling at home. I was at the gym. But I was gonna play some WoW. And then I was like, bro, what am I gonna play WoW for, man? There's nothing to do till the new expansion comes out. Season 4 is whatever. Nobody cares about me pushing some fucking IO. Like, if there was Mythic Plus on beta, like, yeah, fair enough. Like, people want to see that shit. But nobody fucking cares about Season 4. Like, who cares about that? Waste of time. So, I was like, you know what? Why don't we play... And then my friends were playing Elden Ring, and I was like, I could play some Elden Ring right now. I could actually go for some of that. So that's what I did. That's what I did. I think it was a good call. It was fun, man. I think I'm actually a good, like... I think I'm like a good... I don't know. I want to say I'm a good Elden Ring streamer. I think it brings out some of the best in me. Like, comedically. But... I'm not very good at it. And I don't know how many people like watching people that are bad at Elden Ring compared to watching people that are, like, really fucking good, and it's like, wow, this guy's the best. So I don't know. But I think for me, it's just, like, play and have fun and, you know, see how it goes, but... You gave into the anger in Elden Ring by making exclusively cheese builds and destroying everything? Okay. Yeah, that's a broken soldier right there, huh? That's a broken soldier right there, chat. That's an individual who's been hurt. It's overwhelmed by super open world games. The nice thing with Elden Ring is, like, you can kind of just take it at your own pace, go anywhere, do anything, so you don't have to stress yourself, you know? Did I bring my PC over from Japan? I did, yes, I brought all the parts. I put them up my butt and brought them over here. The hard part was putting it back together again. These guys is dying. Capricious Cassie. Pop, pop. Yeah, you wanna be on rails, Annie, yeah? You want the game to tell you to jump, and for you to ask how high, yeah? Yeah, for sure. I kind of felt like that with the new Pokemon that came out, like, Pokemon Violet and Scarlet. Where I was like, whoa, open world, I can go anywhere. And then after a little bit, I was like, whoa, that's really cool. And then after a little bit, I was like, where do I go? Like, but I think part of that was because everything just felt the same. That was, I think, issues with the fact that it was made by Game Freak. You know what I mean? But, yeah. It did have scaling bosses. Yeah, it was kind of weird. Like, that's what it should have done. It should have had scaling bosses, so you could have gone anywhere, but then, like, yeah, depending on where you went, it actually mattered, you know? Yeah, you could be level 100. First few times would still be low levels. Yep. Yeah, I kind of lost, like, I don't think I fully finished Scarlet and Violet, but, like, I got pretty high. I think I beat all the... I think I beat every, like... You know, you got, like, the 3, things. You got like the bosses, you've got the world bosses, and then you've got the team bosses, you know? Wait, let me get to you. Let me get to you, bro. Come back. Here we go. I did all of those and then just like stopped playing. Yeah. But yeah. When you're on your third playthrough, if you go at 100%, you kind of stop caring. Wait, a third playthrough aiming for 100% completion? Good lord. I feel like Elden Ring's something that I'd do once and then like that would be it, you know, wait for the next one. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Are you trying to make me look silly? Hold on. I told you I got fucking comedic. I told you I'm a comedy guy. I told you I'm a comedy guy. I told you. You know. Yeah, Vartio, what do you think about Legends Z-A, I think it is? I think it's Z-A. I want to see if any of these tick. Oh, the shorts in React. Oh, I thought you said about in general. No, I haven't seen any shorts in React. I watched the thing in general. That reminds me, I need to sign up the PF. I need to see the PF, dude. I'll check out the, what's his name? Pirate Software. I'll check out that guy's thing. Let's see what he has to say about WoW rating. Oh, I don't know why these don't, wait, why isn't, yeah, there we go. Can I rewind?
Also, whoever said World of Warcraft, WoW is...
Oh, yeah, this is where he says WoW is easy. Yeah. I remember him saying this and, like, I don't know. This clip blew up.
was not difficult. And that's coming from someone who was a mythic raider, dude. It's never been difficult at all. Here's how you beat WoW. Stop standing in fire, you dumbass. That's it. That's 100% it. Oh, look! There's a colored thing on the floor. I shouldn't stand in that. Did my healer cast it? No. Then get out of it. That's the game. That's the whole goddamn game. Also, who...
Smidge of an oversimplification, really. More than that. But, yeah. I don't know his rating background, but, I mean, like, World of Warcraft is, like... Is it? Yeah, because obviously it's not only just don't be in shit in the ground. There's, it's way more complex than that. Like, there's way more stuff than that. But, the point that WoW is easy, I do agree, or WoW rating is easy. I do agree when you compare it to other competitive games. If you compare WoW rating, even at a world first level, I think, the hardest part about, I think, Race World First is the fact that you're going 16 hours a day every single day, which in itself is a challenge to play consistently and intelligently and come up with new strats, etc. for all that kind of stuff when you're tired and whatnot. But I think that WoW is easy when you compare it to other competitive games, you know, especially something that's PvP. You know? Yeah, I think just because somebody's a dev at a game, I don't just immediately agree with every opinion they have about said game. I think you can work on a game and still have a wrong opinion or or say something that still is a bit more nuanced than what you're saying. But he's joking in the clip, like he's, you know. But I just yeah, I think it's a bit of an oversimplification, really. But yeah, I still agree with it to some extent, though. FF14 version of the clip? Okay, I'll watch that in a sec. What else were you guys saying about Elden Ring? You guys saying something about watching people play. I just watched Moo Moo die 800 times to the same boss. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I think, dude, Elden Ring is a sick game because you just get better at it by practicing, and like that's it. That's the whole thing. Just keep practicing, man. I love that. I love that you can just get better by just you putting more effort in. And that's that. I will fight this lady. Let's go. Let's go, lady. The hardest part about MMOs competitively is you have to work as a team. Usually with people who have limited exposure to sunlight. Yeah. Smelly. You have to work with smelly people. You have to work with the smellies. Yeah. I do think, like... I do agree with some of the sentiment. And it's something I've said in the past as well. It's just, you know... Something he kind of got to... he got a lot of... he had a lot of people agreeing with him with that clip, and a lot of people disagreeing with him. As is the internet. As is the internet. I want to see. I want to see this.
You need to play Final Fantasy XIV to learn how to dodge this. Final Fantasy XIV players love to be like, oh, it's the hardest game of all time. And then you watch someone do a raid, and the boss goes like, hey, 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 hey. And then like a big line of people.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me kill this mob. I wanna... No, there's certain degrees, Snaku, right? There's certain degrees of ego. The first one is saying that the game is so hard, right? There's different levels of ego. The first one is saying that the game is so hard, but I was able to do it. Like, this boss is so tough, but I did it. Which suggests that they, the individual, are cracked. And then the highest level of ego, right? That's like the slightly lower level of ego, but that's when you're at the point where you think you're the shit. The level above that is when you say the game is so easy, even when you know that it's not, and that you know that it's challenging, but you say it's easy because that's an even bigger ego boost. Because everybody knows that the game isn't easy, right? No, it's not easy. The game isn't easy, though, is it? It's not easy. It's just... what was I going to say? The game isn't... Final Fantasy XIV isn't easy. No way is it easy. You have Ultimates. You have Savage. Like, these are not easy. But they are... Are they the most challenging piece of content in the world? No. Absolutely not. But yeah, that's the highest level of ego, is to when you know that something's hard, but you say it's easy because it makes you look better. You know what I mean?
Hey. And then like a big line appears on the ground, and 30 seconds later the line gets engulfed in fire. And then they're like, see, the thing is you can't stand on the line when the fire comes out or you'll die. It's so embarrassing.
It's so embarrassing, he says. Oh, that's kind of funny. Who is that guy? Who is that guy? That's funny. Oh, Northern Lion. Yeah, I've never seen him before. But that's yeah, that's funny, dude. That's funny. He kind of nailed it, man. They kind of do pre-warn you in advance quite a bit. Yeah, it's kind of funny, dude. That's kind of funny. It is funny watching people just trash on games. I gotta be honest, that is pretty funny. I do like that. I do, yeah, I do like that. Yeah, exactly, Rhetoric. Like, you should never let somebody else dictate your achievements. They're your achievements. You earn them. No matter what they are. Whatever you decide to place value on, that makes it valuable. That makes it valuable. You don't need somebody else to tell you what's valuable or not. What do I think about the healer strike? Wait, did somebody... Yeah, what's your opinion on the healer strike? I don't think it's real. You know when something happens, and then there'll be like a news story about it from some shitty like online journalist who's like just, you know, some shit. And they're like, people are outraged about blah, 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 blah. And then you read about it and you're like, no way. Like, oh man, whoever's outraged about this, fucking idiot. And then you realize like, oh wait, no, no one's actually, there's like one person who's said that they're outraged and who gives a shit. The healer strike isn't real. There's no way anybody is actually striking. And if they are, then they're silly sausages. Yeah, so I don't think it's real. I think it's one of those things that is like people keep saying exists, but it doesn't. Have you actually heard anybody, you know? There's a whole Discord, yeah, but like again, how many members? How many members are in there, and how many? Like, think of how many people are in there just for the sake of like they just wanna watch and see the world burn. You know what I mean? Whereas like, how many people are in there and they're genuinely like, what do we want? When do we want it? You know what I mean? I don't think anyone's actually striking. It is funny with the whole Zeppler thing. It got posted in my Discord yesterday. Apparently, Zeppler was the reason that it started because she was like, she was too busy messing around and she didn't realize that she had to she didn't realize she wasn't signed up as healer, and then she was like, we can just do it anyway, right? That's kind of funny. They were doing the dungeon,
this is a noteworthy
and she was just messing around as Pictomancer.
community.
Yo, a noteworthy person known in the community, Black and Oak of the Lord Variety. Thank you for the 16-month Prime, dude. Thank you. Y'all on your way to making me a multi-millionaire, and I appreciate you. Thank you, sweeties. Yeah, no one, like, this is, like, okay. I'm gonna teach you guys a very important lesson, okay? He says in a patronizing tone. Just because somebody claims that something is happening doesn't actually mean that it's happening. You know? And I think a lot of the times in life, dude, it's so easy to fall for that shit. It's so easy to be like, well, everyone's talking about it. It's got to be real. It's like, well, no. People can talk about it, but have you actually met anyone? Have you actually met anyone who's stopped healing? Have you been in a static where someone's gone, you know what, guys? Nah, I've had enough. I'm sick of you guys having me come and heal for you. Like, yeah, you know what I mean? I don't think there's anyone that's actually doing that stuff. So just because everyone's talking about something doesn't make it real. And I think that's an interesting kind of component to all of this, you know? Not supposed to start till DT. But my point is, like, have you actually met anyone who's saying I'm not gonna heal? Have you actually met anyone? Have you actually heard of anyone? Have you yeah, have you been in the Discord and seen that it's actually real people that aren't just fucking around? I'll be very surprised if there is a healer strike. You know why? Because, and like, this is the thing as well. People will talk a bunch of mad shit, but then as soon as they realize, oh fuck dude, I can get instant Qs as a healer on release night? What? Dude, I'm gonna get so many free levels, or, you know, whatever, or I'm gonna be able to gear this and that, and, you know, I don't know what the fuck dungeons are good for. People are gonna be queuing up because they know no one else is queuing. So, it's, you know, people can say all this shit, like, you know, people can say, like, oh, the next WoW expansion has beta if you buy the game for, you know, £150. And people be like, what? Man, that's so expensive. Dude, no, that's way too expensive. This is unbelievable. Yeah, fuck you, Blizzard. Like, no way. And then it'll come up and it'll be, you know, be active, and then suddenly they're like, man, I don't want to miss out, because the FOMO hits. And as soon as the FOMO hits, people's conviction, like, how many convictions do you think Final Fantasy XIV players have? Guys, we already know they don't even have the conviction to take a shower every day, you know what I mean? Stinky. Stinky players. Stinky, stinky, stinky people. They're not gonna hold on to their convictions, man. No way. No chance. No way. No chance. Yeah, compared how many savages... Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's many people. I think it's a sham. I think it's a sham, dude. You shower every day. Stinky. You know why you shower every day? Because you stink, dude. Everybody's been saying it. People have been DMing me, telling me you smelly. So... Server has 500 people. But, like, think about it this way, Snacku. You're now one of those 500 people, and you're not a healer on strike. So, of those 500 people, how many of them are genuinely there because they're gonna go on strike? Oh, you didn't join it? Right, okay. Well, my point still stands, right? Like, my point still stands. How many people are actually there because they're, because they're just wanting to watch the, you know, they're just wanting to watch the dumpster fire. It's like when people join, like, the Facebook mom groups, and they're not there because they're a Facebook mom. They just want to see the stupid shit that people say in the Facebook mom groups, so that then they can go and post it online. So, yeah, I don't think the healer strike is real. What other questions you guys got for me? What other shit do I need to solve for you guys right now? What else we got? What else we got? You little sausages. 89%. No chance. Yeah, no chance. No chance, Lance. 66%. What is the meaning of life? To fuck bitches. Get money. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? And I do neither. I literally had Lord Black and Oak sub to me like 2 minutes ago, dude. That's money in my pocket right there. Ain't that right, Lord Black and Oak? Ain't that right? We up good today. We eating. We eating, Chief. Also, you don't know what my love life is like. For all you know, I got 5 cat girls waiting for me back at home. You don't know that. You're a gamer, yeah, but I'm also 6 foot and jacked, you know. So that's another component that you didn't enter into your calculation. You know. I don't even have a cat. I don't need a cat for cat girls. That's what the cat girls are for. No, but the meaning of life. The meaning of life. Twitch. Yo, they're talking about my Twitch stream. Psybear_TV. Twitch. The meaning of life is to do better today than you did yesterday. That's the meaning of life. That's the meaning of life. By the way, is Fio around? Wait, Fio is around. Yeah, Fio is coming, right? Fio is around. Fio is coming. Fio is around. Fio is coming. Oh, absolutely, Riderick. As soon as UWU is done, we are going to have a permanent one day of the week that is variety. UWU right now is currently taking up, is kind of standing in the way of progress. We were doing one day a week of UWU, and it was like, right, as soon as this is done, I'm going to switch that to a variety day. In theory, I want Friday to be a variety day because it just kind of makes sense. It's Friday, it's cozy, it's comfy. It's also a stream day that I know ends at 5, so it's kind of like I know there's like a hard cutoff, and that's good for the variety day. I don't want like a hard, I don't want to be on an MSQ on a Friday and I have to be like, sorry guys, it's 5 p.m. I gotta go. But then on like a Tuesday, I'm like, yeah, man, I can play all night, and I'm just playing like fucking, you know, Mario Kart, whatever the shit. So yeah. Yeah, for sure I want to do more. Like, now that I've got an FF audience, you guys want to see me do other stuff. There's going to for sure be things to vote on in terms of whether it's going to be Final Fantasy, whether it's going to be, whether it's going to be a Final Fantasy game, whether it's going to be, like, a Souls game, whether it's going to be... I mean, right now I'm kind of cool just to kind of lean into Elden Ring just because it's kind of, you know, got the hype right now. I'm kind of cool to just do that. But, yeah, I'm also going to be open to suggestions in the future. Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. Yeah, how many of these do I have? Yeah, I don't know where Fiora is. I would have assumed that Fiora knew that we were gaming today. We were jamming. So I don't know... Is this week basically... Yeah, this week I think is basically UWU. I think as long as the raid... Like, we'll see how we go today. If we think, based on today and tomorrow, that we're, like, in for a chance to kill, which I do think we are, then we will... You know, we'll give it our best shot. But, there's a chance we might not make it. A lot of doubters that don't think we're going to do it, and I think we can do it. I say a lot of doubters like they're there, like... Fuck you, Psy. But no, there's a lot of, you know, there's people saying, I don't know if you guys are going to get it. But I have faith. We're always in this situation when people are like, I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to happen. And we always find a way. We always find a way. So, yeah. Wait, this just appeared. How is this at 62%? What? Yeah, Snacky's a huge hater. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just beat UWU. It's easier than Savage. Yeah, I've had a couple YouTube comments like that, and I've had to be like, I can tell you right now, it's not easier, but... Is the Delta Strike real? Oh god, no, there's definitely doubters going on. There's definitely doubters out there, man. So there's no interruptions. The interruption right now is that I don't know where my tank is. But, I mean, it's still early. It still is early in the day. I know, obviously, Raiders are going to be getting tired, but, you know, they're monsters. They'll you know, they'll live. Nah, obviously, Raiders getting, you know, tired. I have to be aware of that. But it is still early compared to, like, when we would normally raid in general, you know? So it's not like this is 1 p.m. right now and we're like, fuck, where's our tank? It's not even 10 a.m. yet, you know, so... We don't need to start stressing too much yet. But hopefully they show up soon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's no way I make that. I've almost got this, though. Like, look, I powered through this. We've got 8 right now of 10. I've only got 4 more left to do. As soon as these are done, it's like, we're going to go Elden Ring on Wednesday, I think. I think that's the plan. I think I'm down to take like a couple days off FF, you know what I mean? Like, I think that might be a nice reset, kind of build up my hype for Dawn Trail and stuff. I know I'm not playing Dawn Trail, but I think it might be kind of cool to have that Thursday, Friday.
Cyber, this is
I don't know
a
about
noteworthy
Wednesday,
person
actually.
who's known in the community.
We'll see how we go with UWU, and then I'll see what I'm feeling like on Wednesday. We'll see. Yo, Dazzling Gleam, thank you for the 4 months tier 1. UWU. UWU. Thank you, soldier. But hi, friend Walker. Well, I need to do... It's kind of an awkward release because I do 2-day maintenance, so it's Thursday and Friday maintenance. Well, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday maintenance. But the Wednesday maintenance doesn't... Okay, Wednesday, Thursday maintenance, but the Wednesday, Thursday is my Thursday, Friday. So it actually hits kind of awkwardly for me. Because then I'm taking Thursday, Friday off, and then I normally take weekends off. But I think this weekend probably I will stream. Yeah. This week I think I will stream. So, I'll stream for ice cream. Yeah, I think it'd be weird to not stream this weekend, right? I think that would be strange. It's like a new release, you know? Alright, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Yeah, because my days, you know, my days are ahead, right? I'm living in the future. I'm living in the future. Let's go in this under this tree, man. You think we can clear before 550? I honestly, I don't think we're too far off. I don't think there's like I don't think there can be much left in this fight. I don't think there can be much left in it. 47% left on the boss. He phases at the 50% mark. Like he starts casting his phase, right? You know, he starts setting up for it. So he phases at 50. He does like a big mechanic that needs to be solved, which I'm pretty sure I've got figured out now. You know? Yeah, I think this weekend, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think 2 days, if we're raiding a decent amount of hours, 2 days, I think we can do it. And I think if raiders, people were talking about whether or not we raid this weekend. I was like, nah, we are not raiding this weekend. People are taking the time off. I mean, some people couldn't even make it anyway, so regardless of what I said, but I wanted to make sure I was like, because people are like, oh, maybe can we do, it's like, fuck no. Yeah, if Mia's available, maybe we can get them in, and maybe we could try something like that. Yeah, maybe we can just get raiding if you guys want. I'm cool with that. If Lysaea it's your friend, right, Lysaea, Miu? If they're available, I'm down to just do that just to get us moving, but I'm sure Theo will turn up soon enough, you know? Have you ever had everyone alive for suppression? Yes, I think twice. Yeah, twice. I've had everyone alive twice. But yeah, this weekend I think I'll try and stream. The problem is like I don't want to wake up and immediately stream. I want to get out and get in the like the weekends is a good time for me to get out in the sun and actually kind of yeah, just to get out in the sun and just have some fresh air and whatnot, stretch my legs and stuff. And I still go to the gym. Like I'm obviously training. Well, I'm training I'm training 5 days a week plus football. So I'm doing 6 days a week of exercise. Soon to be 7, man. Soon to be 7. It's not enough. It's not enough. But yeah, so I want to do that, and then I'd come home and then I'd like log in and stream and see where we're at, and you know, see if I can get in. You know. How many have I got left? I've got 4 left. Very close. Definitely achievable. Absolutely. Oh, these last 2 are being little buggers. So yeah. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, side note, it's funny with exercise actually. It's funny because like you can work out, like I work out 6 days a week and I feel guilty about having that 1 day off. It's kind of funny when you build yourself up. Lazy for you. Kind of funny when you build yourself up to a place where you eventually get to a point where you're like, man, I'm slacking, dude. But if I did 0 days, 6 days would look amazing. Funny how that goes. Can he finish in 1 day? Oh, absolutely. That's what Wednesday will be about. Oh, yeah, Rhetoric? You know, I was having a similar thing. I was playing football on Friday, and I was absolutely just like... My diaphragm just wasn't working. I was running, it was super hot, right? It was super hot. And my diaphragm was like, I couldn't, it was like I was winded. I just couldn't breathe. Like, I'd never, like, felt like I had my breath. So I was running around, and I was just like... I mean, I was still fighting. It was not that dramatic, but, like, I just didn't play the way I normally do. Because, still scored a few goals, though. Had some absolute... Dude, watching the Euros absolutely put me on form, man. I was smashing it. I was absolutely all over it. What up, Epics? Good morning, dude. Right, okay, we got Mew in. Okay, so we can actually get going. I need one more of these things, guys. I need one more of these. Let me throw the kettle on for a coffee. Let me get one more of these. We're setting up. We're going to get ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, my hammies. Oh. My hammies. We're going to Miami. Oh, bugger. Look at my timbers. Nice. Ooh. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do that, dude. You know, sometimes you gotta take, you know, a day or a couple days off or whatever, because you just gotta, you know, bodies are weird. Bodies are weird how sometimes you just have some stuff wrong with you and then you just get over it, you know. I had a thing, like, for a long time, I used to pull my back. I used to pull my back at least once a month. Even just minor pulls. And for the longest time I was like, man, I just don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do differently. Like, I'm training hard, but, like, I'm not, like, killing myself. Okay, I have a friend called Lawrence who does a really good Donald Trump impression. And he's always like, so lazy. Always sleeping, you know, like whoever he's talking about. And now I got fucking lazy Lawrence. Okay, that's getting... That's, that got me, dude. So lazy. Yeah, and then, like, for now, I've not pulled my back in, like, over a year. You know? So, and, like, I was having, like, wrist issues for a long time. And then those have gone. Like, sometimes things, shit just disappears. And you're like, okay. See ya. See ya. Why are my abilities not working? Hold on. Are you guys fully ready for Dawn Trail? Have you guys got everything done? With aging? Well, no, this was like my mid 20s. Working out from my, you know, like, from like 23 onward and stuff. I just pulled my back. It was just a case of, I think just, I needed to strengthen it over time and build up its resistance, and now I'm at a point where I don't have back issues, you know? So, it just, you know, takes time sometimes with these things. You ready? Are you guys excited? Could not get everything done? Hey, that's all good. As long as you made a priority list and you got the most important things done, I think that's fine. Did you make sure you showered? Are you gonna shower before release? Stinky? Stinky? Hmm? Who's gonna be stinky for Dawn Trail release, huh? Who's had their weekly shower already? So that they're good to go. Yeah, so did that I could talk, so yeah, I'm ready. Ready and excited? Yo, big. Stinky now? Yeah, I bet. I bet, dude. Not Jesus Christ, Capra. Well, I've got one piece of advice to cure your depression. Nah, yeah, I get that, dude. I get that. Sometimes in life you have those, you know, you have those periods where you're not in a great spot. For me, without knowing anything about your situation, I would just say, if you can wake up every day, you can shower, and you can get to the gym, or do some kind of exercise, going for a run, going for a swim, a hike. Doesn't even have to be running. You can be walking, but like, just getting out and exercising. Like, I think, I don't know a single person on this planet where exercise didn't just improve every situation in their life, no matter what it is. You know? You have crippling social anxiety. Just walk around your room. Walk around your room like somebody who walks around their room really good. Walk around your room. Fuck it. Do some push-ups at home. Fuck it. Sit-ups. Get some dumbbells. You need to go to the gym. You don't need to leave your house. You still get ripped. Working out at home is great, man. I want to build a home gym one day. Also, are we ready? I need... yeah, I'll just fucking do this later. Yeah, let me do a ready check. The last, like, 4 haven't given me anything, dude. Let me do this last one, and then I'm ready. I figured out what I'm going to be doing for my future. Guys, I want to open up a coffee shop. I want to be a coffee maker. Homemade cakes. Scones. I'm telling you. Am I sure I'm not gay? Look, gay people, they got pizzazz, dude. They got, fucking, what do they got? They got, bro, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that has to do with anything. But yeah, I want to make coffee. I want to have my own coffee shop. Make some cakes. Make scones. I'm gonna make sick scones, dude. Am I gonna call it The Grind to appeal to gamers? That would be... Actually, I like that. The Grind. I like that, actually. I like... Not as much as I like this, though. I like The Grind, man. That's good. But, like, I would be the one grinding. And I would want it to be more about me. So I could call it something that's a little bit more, like, personal. So, like, I could call it, like, The Grinder. Or even just drop the, and it's just Grinder. Because I'm the one who grinds. You know what I mean? So that could for sure be an angle. Drop the E. Oh yeah, because that gets like that gets like the appeal. Because it's a hip, you know? Yeah, drop the E. Yeah, I like that actually. Grinder. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Okay. But like I say, there'd be nothing gay about my coffee shop, that's for sure. Wait, is it actually a thing? Grind on coffee. Grind on. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dude, how? Nah, there's no fucking way. How do you guys, like, do I have to explain to you guys when I'm in on the joke? Do I have to explain to you guys when I'm joking? Like, ah. Like, we could have, like, a app for the coffee shop where, like, enjoyers of the coffee, I imagine we'll probably get mostly, like, a male customer base. But people that enjoy the coffee, they can have, like, they can, like, connect online and they can, like, chat to each other about their coffees. We'll call it the Grinder app. Okay, we're ready. Right, I'm getting my coffee. I'm getting my coffee. We're loading in. Not this. This. No, but seriously, guys, I want to open a coffee shop. That's gonna be my plan. Wait, Sammy is what? Oh, changing areas. Yeah, that's fine. My coffee. I feel like so many places just make shit coffee and shit products. But we're gonna. I'm gonna make good. I'm gonna make good products. We're gonna make good products, chat. Right, let me grab my coffee. Let's get it. Alright, I got my coffee. I'm joining Disc. Alright, Drummer, you take it easy, man. You have a good day at work. Everyone repaired, everyone got food buff. Everyone got their pants on. Clean pants. Fresh pants.
Howdy, fellas.
Howdy, fellas. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'll handle the roast. Oh, yes, mailman. Now, I mean, okay, so I want to open up a coffee. My brother lives in America. I want to open up a coffee shop in America, but making British baked goods. I'm talking scones. Huh?
Gross.
Dude, British bakeries are fucking sick. Scones, Victoria Sponge, carrot cakes.
Victoria Sponge? What kind of gamer girl bathwater shit is that?
Bro, do you even know what a Victoria Sponge is?
No, but I don't like the name.
Nah, man, Victoria Sponge, it's sick. Sorry, you probably
Yeah,
want.
it sounds ill.
You probably want the American cake, probably like some fucking triple chocolate freedom cake or something.
I don't like chocolate, actually.
Yeah. Do you like freedom?
It's okay, I guess.
Yeah. No, it's not Victoria's Sponge. It's Victoria Sponge. It is Victoria Sponge. Is it Victoria? No, it's Victoria Sponge, not Victoria's Sponge. Y'all gotta get your head out the gutter, okay? Y'all nasty. Y'all are nasty. Yeah, put some crude oil on it. Comes with a free drone strike. Yeah, let's go, baby. America. Hell yeah, dude. Right, guys, today's the day, man. Today's the day. I'm high energy. I feel good. My Raiders feel good. This is when we're gonna get that prog. Does Mew even know... Does Mew know the strats? I'm just thought, we've not said anything to Mew about anything. And the tank, that's going in, dude. They're just freestyling it. Eyeballing it. We cooked for the mechanic, didn't we? Suppression. We're gonna have tanks. You know what? Okay. When we wipe, I need to show you guys the raid plan. The raid plan is in the UWU channel. I'm assuming everyone's looked at it, so I'm assuming tanks know what they have to do. But maybe Mew hasn't, so... Okay. Nah, the thing is, like, if I came to America and I opened up a bakery and like a bakery coffee shop, and I made English baked goods, it'd be over for y'all. You don't know what you're missing. I'm telling you.
You just have to have localized American terms for them, and no one will know the difference.
No,
it's
no,
like how
no.
we handle Mexican food in America. You just have to give them like white people friendly names.
England, what do you think England is? We are white people friendly.
No, you gotta Americanize it though. That's the difference.
Yeah. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't give in because we'd be authentic. There wouldn't be any corn flour in anything, dude. No corn flour.
No corn.
Yep,
What's
no
the
corn.
point?
I know, right? No corn. We try a different vegetable.
Oh my god, I have my music off. That's why it's so weird.
I can sing if you want.
But no, that's okay. Thank you.
I don't know how
I
I'd
was
sing
like, why is
guitar,
it so
but...
weirdly quiet? It's just Psy here in the echo chamber.
Yeah. In the Psy echo chamber. Oh god. God save us all. I don't eat dessert without high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I'm just telling you, there's a life out there that doesn't have high fructose corn syrup, and it's a good life.
I mean, yeah, it's called cane sugar.
Yep. Yep. That is, yep.
That's why Mexican Coca-Cola is so good.
Yeah, because they don't use corn syrup.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I went to the Mexican place this weekend. El Pancho.
Oh yeah, how was it?
It was good. It was good. They did like a... we failed, didn't we? Okay. You know what?
How did y'all miss 2 nails?
They were really high health. They're just really high health. Really quick though, Raiders, can we hold up a sec, tanks? So I need... This is our raid plan, so this is what we want to do when we get to suppression. We're going to have eruptions go around the edge as normal. But we're going to have the people with the green triangles on their head. They're going to move over to 2 marker, like just beyond it. And the tanks are going to position. See how this is laid up? Where like...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Stop everything real quick. Lysea. Your weapon. Lysea, your weapon. You're wearing a replica weapon. You're wearing a level 1 no stat weapon.
Pull 470. Yeah, guys, we don't kill this. We don't kill today. See you guys in Dawn Trail. We don't kill today.
I was looking at HP and I'm like, why is there 3,000 less HP on a tank? That doesn't make sense.
Nah, don't worry about it. Is Psy hitting buttons? Psy was definitely pressing buttons. Let's go. Thanks, Denki. Oh, wait, me? Oh, hold on. Let me sign up the PF again. Oh, no, it's all breaking down. It's all breaking down. Right, the PF is back up. But yeah, this is our raid plan, yeah? So... Wait, is Fiora here? Wait, Fiora's not here, right? Who's... No, no, Fiora's not here. Okay, that's fine. When they are, we'll get them in. But yeah, this is where I just want people to position for suppression. So, eruptions are going to be running around the edge. Obviously, you need to tuck in a little bit because you need to dodge the plume. But apart from that, just run around the edge. And then tanks position to block. They need to be outside of the green... I call it a shield. They got to be outside of the green shield or the green blast. So we're going to be over near 2 marker, and then Ultima's going to be there. Jail's going to come over here. Everything's going to happen on this east side of the map. Jail's going to come over here in some position. It doesn't honestly matter too much where. Just out, as long as it's not in the green space. So, wait, do we want to do it there, or do we want to do it... Wait, maybe I change... Hold on. Maybe I'm changing it slightly. Just ever so slightly. Where I think I want you guys to come down here. And maybe we can do something like this. Wait, Fiora's been online in Discord. Okay, maybe they just don't think we're raiding today for whatever reason. If you guys see Fiora, give him a DM. Yeah, they've been pinged. Okay, no sweat, no sweat. If Mew's here to chill for a bit, then we'll continue. But, yeah, maybe we can do that. So we're actually, because we want to drop the massive green AoE like tornadoes down here in the south. So that means that we're free. So that eventually the group wants to eventually come over here to 2, and we're going to be safe over here. So you can drop jails on 1. You can come over here on 1 as a group when your eruptions end. Anyone who doesn't have any responsibility, come over here near 2 marker. But tanks and the green triangles are going to come down here to the south on 3 marker. I think that's good. I think we'll do that. Food buff, repair, gear, weapon, everything. Let's go. Yeah, Glam is a true endgame. Yeah. No, but yeah. So I went to this Mexican place. And it was really nice actually. They did like a taco plata, so they just gave me the tortilla on its own, and then they gave me like a bunch of like various meats and like I don't know. It was kind of weird. There was no salsa. They had some guacamole, but there was no like. They just did like chunk tomatoes and then like some onion stuff. They had like little bits, but there wasn't enough. They gave me like 6 tortillas, and then there wasn't enough of the extra the extra bits. But there was a good amount of meat. So it was pretty tasty. And then I got some spicy chicken, which was decent. And then I got some horchata, which was good but not amazing. Sangria was good. And then I got a Corona, and I was full, dude. I had a lot of food. But yeah, it was quite nice. The atmosphere and everything was good. It was a nice little spot. It's cute. It's decent Mexican food. Ready? I'm ready, dude. Eruptions are gonna still do the same thing. Running down the south. Same thing, Annie. Nothing's changed there for eruptions. You're still just running around. No, jail doesn't need. They just need to be in that area. when they get killed by spear plumes. I don't know the distance in which it's gonna hit. I asked before, and I got the answer, I think, from Snacku that, like, you weren't sure, right, Snacku?
Huh? What?
For this spear plume? Like, what's the distance in which it hits you?
Yeah, I don't know. There's no, like, visual indicator or anything. So.
Yeah, just kind of... So, I don't know how big the effect is going to be. Like, I don't know where it's going to register hitting you. But it's a small plume, and your character pixel is small, so I'm assuming... Or, like, your hitbox is small. So I'm assuming that as long as you're not, like, on top of it, then you're okay. So you're going to be in the south, but you're just going to not be right on the edge, right? You're going to be tucked in a little bit. What I am just thinking now, though, is maybe if we send the eruptions to the north and we have these things to the south, that might actually be more convenient for ending up at 2. So maybe I'll make that change now before we start getting practice. So why don't I say that then? Why don't we send the eruptions? You can start just south of C, and we're going to send the eruptions north, because that's actually less distance to go, and you're eventually going to try and end up like here. So eruptions going north this time. Triangles, green, you know, the green prey marker, they're going near 3. Tanks are going near 3. Everyone else going to end up over on 2 marker. Next question? Sure. How do we quickly work out what we have if we're stacked? Be lightly spread. Lightly spread around C, south of C. Or, I have an idea. We said about writing this down, and I think I want to implement it now because I think it's actually just better. We're going to do Light Party 1 and Light Party 2. And I think separating the groups out slightly will actually just be better because it's going to make the eruptions more clear. But then how are these people going to end up over there? They're not. Yeah, let's just get there again. Yeah, let's just get there again. I'm not going to change anything. Let's go. Eruptions are going north. Yeah, let's just test what we have now. Let's not change too much. Yeah. Let's not change before we're good. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Doing it blindfolded? Yep. That's what that means. That's what that means. Close enough, honestly. With the way I'm blind sometimes. Close enough. With the way I ignore mechanics. Man, if we get this today, that'll just be the biggest achievement, dude. That'll be the biggest achievement. We'll just see how jails go today, man. We have 2 days, Venom. We got 2 days. And we'll see how today goes, you know. We're so close. Like, if we had an extra, like, if we had all of this week, 100% it dies. That's how close we are, I think. If we had this full week, it would definitely die. Because we've only got like 2 days, it's like, ooh. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, I'm not a doubter. I haven't been a doubter the whole time. I've been positive about it. I'm not a doubter. I'm just saying it's like it's tight. You know, we don't have a lot of room for error. We don't have a lot of wiggle room. You know. Bum 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 bum. Kill these nails. Let's go. Whew. Man, I'm excited, dude.
Uh-oh.
You good? Yeah, you good.
Oh, me almost went to the wrong spot.
Don't fuck me on this, Snacko. Not you, dude.
What? No, what are you... What, me?
Yeah, dude.
Why me?
Get your head in the... I don't know, just get your head in the game, dude. Sharpen up. Don't worry, Annie. I got you. I'm not gonna let Snacko, you know, drag your name through the mud. One marker. Remember jails, macros, make sure it's on your bar. Mine was not on my bar. And remember, you're running through the middle of the room. I'm in front. Nailed that shit. Sam. What happened there with the numbers? Just a counting error?
Meow. I mean, I expected, like, our new person to
Yeah.
maybe have a...
Oh, was that? Yeah, it was double healer, yeah? Okay. Okay.
No, it was just Mew had it.
Oh, right, gotcha. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Let's do it again. Oh, Matthias, say you got a lot of stuff still left to do before Dawn Trail comes out. Yeah, you gotta try and cap all your stuff, gems, tombstones and whatnot. Sam, have you left it a little late, or is that doable? Is that doable? Denki said here we need a cover, or are we... Yeah, we spoke... Yeah, okay.
I got a PRP.
No worries. Short one or a long one? Oh, bio? Yeah, no worries. No worries, champ. What am I doing? Boop. Let me do a live tweet while Snack is doing that. One moment. You know, chat, I was actually just thinking to myself, you guys are looking kind of cute today. Did you do something different today? You're looking kind of cute, man.
Emotional damage.
Calling them stinky? I mean, they are stinky, yes. They are stinky. Stinky but cute. Current prong. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Okay, you ready? All right, let's send it. And that was pull 472. Man, that's a badass going live tweet. I took like a little screenshot and you guys are kind of in it, but it looked kind of cool, man. It's like I'm there and then you guys are all just getting ready. Kind of neat. Oh. Ouchies. Is this just healers getting comfortable with the change? Obviously we got, let's say, a tank and immune now stepping in. Is that what that is? Or is that is somebody's gear broken or
No, I think that's just getting used to healing.
Yeah, no worries, that's all good then. Just trying to ask questions so I can make sure we're good, you know, if anything I can help with, but we are good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, I've had a text. Feel good today, though. Nice little rest on the weekend, man. Oh, oh, wait, what the f... What even was...
Healer hijack Spiny.
Right. Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. No sweat. You having fun, Palm?
Filthy rats!
You know what's a shame? I bought all this FF merch, and you guys can't even see it. I just realized. Go to my FF merch on. Well, okay, I've got one. I got one shirt. Oh, when's the Dawn Trail merch gonna be released, dude? Like, Dawn Trail specific.
That usually takes a while because they don't want to spoil things because a lot of the merch will end up being spoilers.
Really? Right. I actually don't like when gaming t-shirts are too much about the game. I like when they're kind of a little vague. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes
I mean, like,
just...
a lot of them are not blatant spoilers, but it's like, if you know, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Like, I like when a design is just, like, if you're into gaming, like, if you played the game, you go, oh, no way. But if you've not played, you can still just be like, oh, that's a cool, you know, that's a cool top or whatever. Because it's like...
I think...
Yeah, go on.
I'm trying to think of it. It's like, some of the Final Fantasy stuff, it's like, if you've never played the game, you have no idea and you're probably not spoiled anything. But if, like, say, you're in Shadowbringers and you saw Endwalker merch, you would probably put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah.
It's that type of thing, where it's not, like,
Yeah.
full spoiler, but if you're, like, not there yet, it is.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh,
You're fine.
I'm dead.
Nah, you're fine. Oh, you hate that it's just a logo? Wait, really? I like when it's just like I just want a shirt that's just the Dawn Trail logo on. Just says Dawn Trail and then just has like the little Dawn Trail art. That's precisely what I want. Cause I like when it's not too gamey. You know, it's got like a boss on and then like a scene from the game and it says some shit like victory or death or some shit and I'm just like, bro, where the fuck am I gonna wear this? Like, no, I'm not wearing this outside. I'm not wearing this out, man. Like, I'm gonna go to like a dinner with friends and I've just got like the fucking victory or death. I don't know. Oh, ow.
Remember when I died and you said it's fine?
Yeah. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna get these lit. Wait, they have a Warrior of Light one? Wait, hold up.
That's actually one of the ones that was on the site that when you were looking, we were like, don't look.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Bro, I have
Yeah, there
I
was
have
a
a
word.
bag right next to me with like 7 t-shirts in that are all Final Fantasy. I went to Uniqlo, I bought everything.
I don't think Uniqlo has like any Endwalker stuff though, so you're Gucci, but they have a lot of Shadowbringer stuff.
Right, okay. But I'm good.
A lot of it usually comes out like later though, like after they've had some time with the release of base game, they'll just dump a shitload of merch related to the expansion.
Yeah. Kind of weird. Do you think they'd release merch in the build-up? I just really want that t-shirt that Amy was wearing.
I mean, there's some stuff, but a lot of it is like, they'll release stuff sometimes it's like a set or collection, and it'll be related to like the post patches as well. So
Right,
they wait
okay.
Until like those are actually out.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in danger.
Yeah. Oh, man. Okay. Whew. It's all good, guys. All good. All good. All good.
It's because the monk died.
Yeah, it's because the healer died and then didn't warn the monk over comms that there wasn't going to be shielding on that knockback.
You should have known, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, blames me, chat. Blames me. My fault they didn't shield.
I mean, no one else died. Oh, you're right, Anna. My bad. I'm so sorry. I mean, you're the one that said it's fine. I meant that it meant that you knew there was an acknowledgement to my death and my weakness.
I'm not. Do you want me to play? You want me to play healer for you as well? Yeah. You want me to play monk and you want me to play healer? Yeah. You want me to do both?
I mean, you can.
Do you want me to tell you? You want me to tell you next button for you to press? Okay. Press Benefic 1. Is that what it's called?
I don't have Benefic.
Okay. Well, get it. That's why you're struggling as a healer because you don't have it.
Can you name one stage skill? Do you know any of them?
Sure. Nah, that's a white mage one, right?
No, Benefic is Astra.
Yeah, Sage is,
Oh.
I don't know what Sage is. You got me.
That's why I said, yeah, I don't think you can name a single skill. Most people can't. Unless you happen to know a lot of Greek.
Why would I care about healers?
You tell me.
I wouldn't. I don't.
I mean, they're about to be non-existent because they're on strike.
Oh, they're on strike. Oh. Tell you what, when I play white mage, which I will, I'll care about healers so much, and I'll read them bedtime stories, and I'll give them little kissies on the forehead, and all that stuff. All that stuff. All that stuff, just for them. I'm dead. I'm good.
Why are you dead?
Nah, I'm good.
Make up your mind. Choose a lane. Live or
I'm
die.
alive. Nah, I'm alive.
You better be, because I'm gonna heal you and make sure you are.
I am alive. Oh yeah, you found your healing spells, did you? Appreciate that.
Would anyone be upset if I personally killed Sire?
Yeah, you better do it with your own hands, because if you don't, I will find you.
I'll do it with my own 2 very small hands.
Yep.
Yes, if he dies, I will take over his persona and become the new Cyber. I'll take on the mantle and title.
The
I'll collect his
Psybearslat.
job stone and
You'll have to play monk. Let's go.
Oh, I'm not playing monk. Ugh.
Let's go. Oh, Theo just typed in Discord. Today flew over their head. Well, then you better go catch it. You know that one, Snacker?
Wow.
Do you know that one?
Good one. Very funny.
Are you gonna enjoy taking over the stream? You gotta make jokes like this.
You can take Dinky with you.
Hold on.
I don't want that one.
You don't want
I'll
Dinky?
inherit everything, but I don't want Dinky. In the divorce, you can take him.
Yeah, me and Dinky will be chilling, dude. We'll just both be DPS in on a target dummy in the afterlife. Let's go. No worries, dude. No worries. We'll get you in a sec, yeah? Really appreciate me you stepping in like an absolute chat. Uh-oh. It's too late.
Goodbye, everyone.
I was like, uh-oh, and I was like, I saw the debuff and I was like, this isn't the one that I should be getting. Yeah, let me see these t-shirts. What have I got? Let me show you guys really quick whilst we're waiting. Yo, Mew, thank you so much for coming, dude. I appreciate you coming and stepping in. I know we didn't get to do too much, but you're an absolute champ. You're an absolute champ, dude. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll get to do some content with you properly, like, you know, eat, you know, one of the Eden bosses or something. I'd like to give you a proper boss. I always feel bad when somebody steps in and they don't actually get any, like, they don't get anything for it, you know, so I appreciate you. Thank you. So this is one of the shirts that I got. I don't know what this is. Who's this? Who's that? Is that, what game is that from? That's from 14.
That's the Warrior of Light.
That's the Warrior of Light, dude. What's
Yeah,
he
that's
doing?
one of the shirts that was on the store we didn't want you to see.
What's he doing? Where is he? What's he doing? Am I on the moon? Why didn't you guys want me to see this? I don't know what this is. It's a man on a rock. It's a man on a rock.
It's not that you would recognize it. It's one of those things that, like, we don't want you to see the cool FF1 dude before you see the cool FF1 dude in game.
Wait, who's the cool FF1 dude in game?
The Warrior of Light!
What?
Oh my god, he forgot. Oh my god.
I'm the Warrior of Light.
The whole Seed of Sacrifice child, the Elidibus. We fought him in the Crystal Tower. He turned into the Warrior of Light. Literally the dude that's on the shirt.
Oh, okay. You know, I thought he looked familiar, actually. He does actually look a little familiar. I didn't forget. Dude, they didn't even color him in. They didn't even color him in. He gave me shit over the whole, like, oh, he's the guy from the Crystal Tower. It's like, he's not even fully colored in. Give me a break. You guys are way too harsh, man. Final Fantasy elitist, guys. Unbelievable. Wait, hold on. Did I sign up as healer only? Hold up. No, tank. Okay, cool. You guys are elitist, dude. I hate you. I also have this one. This one's pretty baller. Look at that. A little Moogle having a little cocktail. Look at that. That was me this weekend, having my sangria. Look at that guy. Absolute little cutie. That's me. No, it's me. That's just a gym top. We don't care about that. These are shorts. Look, my ass is gonna be in these, dude. Let's go. Got some shorts. What else did I get? This is also a gym top. Hold up. Okay, I got this one. This one's like probably my favorite one. This is from FF16. I've not even played it yet, but how sick does that look? How sick does that look, dude? That's so cool. It's a bit too gamery though, isn't it? It's a bit too like, you know what I mean?
Some average person's gonna see that doesn't play video games and be like, oh, a Chinese Zodiac shirt, cool.
Well, that's on the back as well. This is the front. The front is kind of nice. It's just got a little phoenix down on, I think. What a geek. I know, a little geek. Nah, it is a sick shirt though. And then this one's a little bit of a concern because this one is a fucking werewolf, not a werewolf. This one's a wolf howling at the moon, which is just immediately cringe. Anybody who has a wolf on their t-shirt, it's already concerning, you know? You know? Yeah, this is Torgal, and it says, escape this fate that we might one day look upon the moon again together. And this is also from 16. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry, Raiders will be 2 seconds. The next one is this one, which I don't even know what it is. It looks like Kefka. But this is from like FF9 or some shit, dude. That looks like Kefka. And then on the back it says some cringe shit. It says, the hero was defeated. Okay, that's actually alright. So, like yeah, this is a kind of shirt that a smelly person wears. It's a goblin.
So it's the original goblin, and it's also a mob that's featured in Shadowbringers. When you go to Calusia, it's one of the first mobs you encounter, actually. But it is based on like an older Final Fantasy mob.
Okay. Then I got this one, which is a person walking with palm. And then it's got this woman on the back, which is kind of cool. She's kind of hot. Look at that. She kind of hot.
Terra.
Terra. Big. Yep. So I got that. And then the last one is probably one of my favorites because it's just super basic. And it's cute. Alpha, Fat Cat, and a Moogle. Kind of cute.
Oh, he remembers Alpha at least, thank God.
Hey, Snaku. Why don't you eat my shorts? They're right here, bud. Come get them. Eat my shorts, dude.
What flavor?
Mountain Dew flavor, dude. I got you.
Pitch black?
Let's go. You wish, Pom. You wish. One day, baby.
Food check, gear check. Brain check, well-being
Crotch check, let's go.
cardio.
What's the Moogle's name? I don't know. Come on. How the JP
actual,
size is treating. Oh, yeah, go.
I was gonna say the Moogle shirt you got actually is really cool, but that's a mono artwork. I can tell it's drawn by a mono.
What, this one that I'm on, got on right now, yeah?
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, it's quite neat. I like it, I like it.
I was gonna say, Mono is one of those like artists that I really appreciate that has like a very distinctive style that like you just see it and you just know it's his artwork.
Yeah.
It's very iconic for Final Fantasy.
Yeah, that is cool. Where it actually has some unique components to it.
I
But
really like that Amano still does like expansion artwork for us every expansion, like in his art style.
I don't even know who is he?
He's the guy who draws the logos for all of the Final Fantasy series and did a lot of the original artwork in the original games. Now he just does like the logos for every single one of them, and sometimes he does like art that's related to the game. He does, like I said, one for every expansion as well. Like there's a Dawntrail one that we got released that's drawn by him.
Right.
The Terra shirt that you have, that's his artwork.
Ah, cool. What a gamer, dude. What a guy. But yeah, JP sizes have been alright. Kind of. Like, these are all extra large, which right now, because I'm on a cut, they fit. But soon they're not going to fit. Soon they're not going to fit. I've lost some weight, so... Right now they're alright. Yeah, this I'm wearing an extra large, which is as big as anything goes. Horrible. Horrible. Finding shoes is particularly bad. Because, like, the highest size I'll go up to is, like, a 10. Some places it's a 9. I'm like, you don't accommodate, you don't even have one pair in this whole store. Like, you don't just have one wild card, just one kid with kind of not even big feet. I don't even think a 10 is even big. So yeah, that's kind of a hard one.
You can't expect them to sell clown shoes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nah, if I was like a size 12 or 13, I'd get it, you know, like that's a big shoe, but... Yeah, he's too tall. Yep. Yep. At least he gets to ride the roller coasters, though, you know? How tall is he? 'Cause I'm 6 foot. I struggle with clothes. I struggle with shoes. Trousers and shorts and stuff are generally okay, because it's not like I've got, like, thick legs, you know? So it's okay. I mean, they're decently muscular, but they're not, like, big.
Tree trunks.
Yeah, they ain't no tree trunks. I wish. Boy, I wish. 2 inches taller than me? Yes, like 6'2". Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that's quite tall. Crazy thing for me is how much more I eat than everyone else. Like, I'll eat 2 meals when I go places.
Samey.
Samey. Why are we mad?
Samey running in early and getting a snapshot of death.
Yeah. Bit of fun.
That's something you get used to as a healer, is when you hear the snap sound of LB filling because someone almost died.
You're like, oh, I'll press the heal button. Left side, macros. Run straight ahead. My front, yep. Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay. Goodness gracious me. We will see, gently. We haven't had a prog today. But we will see, dude. We're just warming up at the moment. We will see. I think... so today... I'm going to start taking some hints. If we are not far enough ahead. Because... I think these are the last 2 days that we're probably going to have. So I think I'm at the point now where I'm cool to kind of get this killed, so... Today I'll start taking some hints if we're not clearing quick enough. But we have to just get consistent prog. Like right now, we just need consistent prog. When we're getting consistent prog and... You know, my cooking and stuff is still an issue. Then we can go from there. Yeah, Wood, I'll try and have a look when I can, champ. When I can. Do you have to do any long AFK today, Snacker?
Nope.
No? Ooh. Do you say husband's got a new schedule, or is that just like this week or something?
He does not go into work until like... So normally I had to leave at like 2 a.m. Now he switched to 6 a.m. So...
Wait. Oh yeah, he works overnight, doesn't he?
Yeah. So, yeah. But now he doesn't go into work until like after you end stream.
Ah, okay. Nice.
That does, however, mean he is awake while we're here in stream for a portion of it. And if you hear things in the background, that's it. He doesn't believe in using headphones either, so I have to be able to talk a lot.
Wait, he doesn't believe in using headphones? Wait, in him using headphones?
Yes, he doesn't like using headphones, so everything's just on really loud speakers.
Oh,
So when he's
okay.
at his desk, you can like hear everything.
Right, I got you. It doesn't believe in headphones. Like they're not real. They don't exist. They don't exist.
No, he doesn't like having things like on his head. So.
Right. They're a conspiracy by big
Mind control
Sennheiser.
devices.
Yeah, mind control. Yeah. I yearn for the headphones dent. Hey, that's what gets the gamer girls going though. I tell you what. If a gamer girl sees you with the gamer dent, you know, like back in the day, if like someone's wife suspected that they would cheat it, you know, and like someone would like cheat and then they'd like shower or whatever, like they'd still have the perfume from the person they cheated with, and they'd be like, "Where were you?" And they're like, "Nowhere, babe. I was at the office." And they're like, "Then why does your shirt smell of perfume?" You're like, "Damn, you got me." Nowadays, it's like, "Where were you?" It's like, "Oh, I was at work." And you're like, "You were gaming, weren't you?" I was like, "No, babe, I wasn't gaming." You're like, "Then why do you have a gamer dent?" You're like,
There's Mountain Dew stains on your shirt.
right, middle. No, I'm dead. Fuck! Went in too early. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Sorry. Fuck's sake, man. Ugh. Oh, Discord pull. Yeah. Boop. There you go, dude. We gotcha. Nah, I was focused. It's that, like, it's the move-in timing is really, again, precise. It's just that not even a second, it was half a second. It's that half a second judgment of, like, okay, I need to move in, like, now to get into the middle, you know? Just, so frustrating. You do like 6 to 8 minutes, or no, like 6 minutes where you're just chilling, and then it's like half a second where it's like, just misjudged that, and then it's like, okay, now we have to full wipe as a group. I get it, it's an ultimate. I get it. It's just, you know,
Tight and trustful.
yeah, it's just not where I want to be, man. It is funny though, I don't know, one of you guys said it in chat. You guys both have the same color font, but people think I can't concentrate if I'm talking. And it's like, bro, I've been doing this for 8 years, man. I am very good at talking and gaming. It's like, I didn't wipe us because I was not paying attention. Because I was talking. I wiped this because I'm stupid, okay? There's a difference. I used to get that with raiding guilds, where I'd be raiding and I'd be trialing for a guild or whatever. And they'd be like, yes, we're gonna have to decline your trial because you just don't look like you're paying attention to the raid. And I'm like, and you're making mistakes or whatever. And it's like, no, dude, I'm paying attention. I can just talk at the same time. Like, it's a skill. You know what I mean? There's like, raiding isn't exactly the most difficult thing in the world. It's like, as if it's not a skill you can just get good at.
No, this is the hardest thing in the world.
Yeah, it's like, no, dude, there's no way somebody can talk. Like, you must be distracted. You must be distracted. It's like, man, you are so silly. Send projected. It's just finding an excuse, right? It's like, just because they can't do something, they assume that you can't do something either. It's like when they're making an excuse for like what they think is like, oh, well, you must not be able to pay attention. It's like, why not? Well, because like, you made a mistake. It's like, yeah, okay, well, what about people that make mistakes when they're not talking? You know, barely got woken? Yeah, that was pretty close. Too much shmamage. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. I do the exact same thing every single pull. Every single one, dude. Same pull, same rotation, every time. Every pull, the same. Same positioning, same movement pattern. It's all the same. Send one of these. I do this like perfect balance with no riddle because otherwise I'm holding one for a while, and I think this kind of works. Right, remember sprint, run down the middle, jails, macro, left side. Oh, fuck, I didn't go middle. Fuck. Oh, I'm so sorry. Why didn't I go middle, dude? I'm literally calling middle and then I'm running at an angle. I don't know, I think it's like I spread out to see who gets jail and then I run forward, but if I don't get jail, then I stay out of the way. I think that's what it is. I mean, I don't think that was the reason that it failed, but maybe. I didn't get to see the movement of everyone else.
Middle person got hit by landslide.
Right.
Like, there should be less errors if the landslide's not even on the markers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, I just had a heart attack. I just looked in my raid chat and I saw 65 missed messages and I thought something was wrong. Because it's my raid chat. They're not talking in the static chat unless something's going on. One of them mentioned finishing the fucking Elden Ring DLC and the another guy had talked back. It's just them going back and forth talking about Elden Ring.
Everybody's getting into it. ShB made the right call, dude. We've got such a good summer of games, honestly. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Everything good?
It's just saying he has 2 stacks.
Ah, okay.
We just got a mid extra.
Okay, okay. Super awake. Man, this boss is gonna be so awake. Having a coffee at 11 p.m. That's how awake this boss is gonna be. Chat, how are you guys doing this weekend? What's going on with you? You guys playing Elden Ring? You guys getting ready for Dawn Trail? What else we got going on? Let's get some in cook. We got any drama? What's the latest drama? What are we angry about? What are we upset about? Who's said something or done something that's ruined our day? Oh, we need to enter up for this.
I'm just getting up. It's fine.
Yeah. We'll
No,
have time.
Anna should be good.
Yeah, plenty of time. What are we mad about, chat? You're already mad at the queue times? I saw a tweet of ShB saying the queues aren't gonna be that bad. Or not as bad as they fear.
He meant the login queue specifically.
Yeah.
The COGP did say they put a lot of stuff in between now and like Endwalker, so we don't have the same issues.
Yeah. Like we've said, well, like I've said, new game release, it's online, you get queues. That's it. Simple as that. Oh my lord. Okay, we had one. We had one that got like so low, and then just nobody touched it, and then we had another one that was low, and then for some reason everybody hit the highest health one, so they all died at the same time. Okay. Bosh. Sneeze, man. Logging it. You gonna do 24 hours? If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Rados? Dude, I couldn't do 24 hours these days. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't want to. 35? Damn. How do you have the strength to do that? Do the 24 hours?
What's it like having good health?
Wait, are you saying I have good health or they have good health?
They do, because I can't stay awake literally because of my health problems.
Ah, I see. I was gonna say, isn't it better health to not stay awake? So but I see what you mean, yeah. I see what you mean. I just like...
Most people, if they have any kind of health problems, they can't stay awake like that.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it depends what it, you know, what it is, and how it affects them. But I think that's kind of good. Like, I don't think staying awake that late is like, you know, you're not missing out. You know what I mean? You're not missing out. Do like 18 hours? Okay, yeah. Okay. Which, I mean, most people are awake 16 hours a day anyway, so you're maybe pushing it a smidge, but not exactly going mega. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do like Shikari, yeah. I'm a gamer, I get excited for games. Yeah, but like, how do you... I can't do 24 hours. I'm too... I just get too tired. Dude, what did I even die to? There's no way I was in the wheel, bro. I moved out. Maybe I was closest or something. Oh, Sammy's blind. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I'm supposed to be the only blind one. I think the best thing is to like if you're taking time off work, I actually think the best thing is to desync with, like, you know, the busiest times. Desync with that. So I don't think it's about how long you play, I think it's about when you play. Because if you're streaming, sorry, not streaming, if you're playing and then you're waking up at like 4 PM in the afternoon, well, you're fucked. But if you can wake up at like, 5 AM, oh, dude, you're going to be golden. Because most people that are going to be staying up, they'll be going to bed around about that time if they can even last it. And no one's waking up at 5 AM to start playing. So if you can actually just, I don't think it's about how long you play. It's about when you're looking to do it. 5 AM is the server launch for us? Wait, for who?
NA.
Oh, really? Well, then that's perfect. That's actually really good. You just ride that out. You just keep that going.
Yeah, I think it's like 6 AM for Central.
Right, okay. Waking up at 5 or 6 AM is actually pretty good for your human sleep cycle anyway.
I forgot what time it is. It's in my normal hours, so I just didn't worry about it. I looked at the time and was like, oh, I'll be awake.
Yeah. I'll be up. I'll be there. Yeah, you'll be on JP. JP's releasing at like 8 PM or something, isn't it? It's like releasing quite late, right? Well, like 6 PM, 7 PM, something like that. Sucks for West Coast, 2 AM. That's rough. If that were me, I probably would just wake up early the next day. I'd probably just get a good night's sleep. It's kind of hard though, because you're like getting pumped up, because you're getting excited, and you're seeing everyone else, and they're making you excited. But for Australia, it'll be roughly the same time, right? It's roughly the same time in Japan. Probably be around about like that 7, 8 PM mark, I think.
Reminder for everyone though, they will have the patch up like the day before because it's going to be a big patch to download, so you'll have time.
Yeah, you'd be able to download. Yeah, EU has it best early morning, but not too early. Yeah. Right. Run forward, macros. Yeah. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's no chance, man.
Good job, everyone.
I'm so sick of this game. I'm dead. I'm alive.
You are
I
not
hate
in
Final
the grave.
Fantasy so much, dude. It's horrible game.
Easy, just don't stand in the circles.
I wasn't in the fucking circle, I swear to God. Remember, range at the south. Oh no, you're north. Range north. Directions, how do they work? Hands off. Okay, you got it. That's fine. What do you think of the Evilist finale with Ultimat? Evilist finale with Ultimat? Wait, what? The finale with Ultimat. How are you using macros? We're doing, everyone has a number assigned to them, and then you press the macro, it puts the number over their head. Yeah, the fights are easier than Savage and Extremes. Yeah, you're so right, dude. And yeah, Rados, you say being invested in anything that keeps you awake. Anticipate you'll be tired, but the excitement will keep you going. Damn. Yeah, that's awesome. I mean, I can't stay up like that these days. I mean, sometimes I can, like, just inadvertently. Like, the other day I stayed up till 6 a.m. just watching the football, and then I was like, oh, okay. But, like, gaming is different because you're focusing up, you know? But yeah. Yeah. Right, use that. Okay, let's focus up. Ultimate predation. Plus his health looks good. Moving. Yeah, over here. And 4th rune. Nice, we can res Plume. Eruption's out. And we're moving towards A marker. Yeah, perfect. We're already there. You can be on in front of boss. And we're moving down as soon as this disappears. Dodge. And now we're stacked up. And we're chilling. And then we're moving after Plume. It's gonna be double. Move once. Move again. Now we're going to 4 marker. Just in front of 4. Gonna be stacked tight. 4 to 2. 4 to 2. There we go. And back again. And then forward. Wait for Plume. Wait for Plume. Now. And we're moving in a sec. Now. And then move in. Watch out for Searing. Don't move over. Still Searing, watch out. And I think we should be good. Move out. And move back in. It's going to be a knockback. Move out, spread, someone's gonna die. Okay. Practice suppression, practice suppression. Green markers near 3, green markers near 3, if you can. I live. I die. Okay. Yeah, we had some issues there. Okay, but that was good. First time getting that today. So, do we have anything to discuss? Like, anyone Is everyone
What happened
feeling
to
better? Huh?
What happened to y'all?
I mean, I died to lasers.
Like a bunch of you died all at once.
Yeah, a bunch of people died. I think people fucked up with the Ifrit charge, and I think there was. So up until this point, we're fine, right? Hold on, not on. There we go. 1080s. So this was fine. Then people, we move here, but we just need to like I don't know where everyone's going. All we need to do is move forward here. But everyone like scrams. I don't know if they're trying to do extra stuff or something, but we should all just be here where I am.
So the people that are going up to the side, that's the healers. That's so if whichever one of us gets Searing Wind can leave.
Perfect.
faster.
Yeah,
Like, don't worry
that's
about
fine
it.
then. Yeah,
that's just us
fine.
leaving. Everyone else.
But
could
there
be
was
going
some
forward.
DPS, some DPS that ran the wrong way. They come back in, we group up, and then we move because the plume. We come and stand on A, so no one's dead yet. And then I think there's a late move here, and I think it was ping. I think people said ping. We all move now, and then 2 people die. Yeah, 2 people died to just having to move late. And then also that was a Searing. Someone dies to Searing Wind there, I think. 2 deaths. And then Fioa. Oh no, Fioa gets hit by something. Right, landslide, I think. Or the not lens, but like the one of those big AoEs, like either Ifrit or whatever it is. Okay, so then we're chilling here. So that's why we have 3 deaths right now, which is quite significant. But we're living, and then Anna has to sack herself because of the laser. So we lose Anna there. So we just have really slow reses because we don't have any Swiftcast era. Which I'm not flaming, I'm just saying, like, takes a while for us to have to get everyone up, because there's a lot of healing as well to do, huh? So now I die because homing laser, because we don't have the... I mean, should I have actually died there? I think we could have actually had a tank take that, right? Like, that would have just been a taunt thing? Or, like, you know, both tanks taking aggro? I don't know. I don't know how quickly tanks can settle their aggro. There, but then I die because of that. Yeah, they just need to get through again. And then we go into the phase. So, like, this, obviously, because we've got 2 deaths here, it's going to be a little bit scuffed. Or probably a lot scuffed. So we just need everyone alive here for this, and then we start.
Oh, cute. The 2 shirts you just bought, they just made the announcement for their release in stores at Uniqlo for US and Canada.
Yeah.
And they did artwork of Alice and Groha wearing them.
Oh, that's sick. Yeah,
It's literally the 2 you bought too.
That's cool. Well, I bought like 7.
Well, it's 2 of the ones you bought. It's the pocket one with the elf in the pocket and the Warrior of Light one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I'm surprised they're not doing all of them.
I mean, there's probably more. Those are just the main 2 I think that they're showcasing because they're Final Fantasy 14 specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Makes sense. So I can divide up the eruption placement. I can do 2 I can do light parties, and then we can have 2 groups, and one rotates south, one rotates north. And it might make it a bit easier to identify who has what. But I don't, do we want to change that now, Raiders? Like, is this gonna, basically what okay, I'm cool to take this hint in terms of, I'm cool to make the change. Do you think, as for the raid group, it's gonna be easier if we make that change? Or do you want to keep it as it is for now? Did I go pull summon? I don't know. Pull 482. So literally, we split up the groups into two. One goes south, one goes north. Just we do light parties. But you'll, instead of having to look at 8 people, you only have to look at 4 people. It's easier to determine because you might have a group as well, one light party that might not have any eruptions in. What if it splits? Then it's fine. One group's going north, one group's going south. So, what I'd do is I'd assign light party. What does tank movement look like? Well, tanks. It doesn't look like tanks. Have tanks ever had eruption on them? Like, who's had eruption so far? It's been on DPS. It's been on healers. It's never been on tanks. So tanks, you're still going down to 3 marker. In fact, can I do this? Can we have one of the, I think it was Sammy, right? Like, Sammy can go there. And then the other one go there. And then we're going to have green stuff here. Green triangles there. But we need to intercept group going north. Is not making it. What do you need to intercept? Green markers don't get eruptions, right? Has anyone ever had the combo of green marker and eruption?
Only if people were dead.
Only if people were dead. Because you're going to get, like, this is how it works. You have tanks are free. You have 2 green markers, so that's 4 people. You have 3 eruptions. And then you have 1 person get jail eventually. But you have, like, 7 people get hit with those mechanics. So, green markers will run to 3 marker. Tanks will run to 3 marker. That's 4 people out of the way. Like, if you're a tank, you can already split off. If you get green marker, you know you're not getting eruption, so you can also split off. That leaves only 4 people, in which only 1 person needs to identify they're not an eruption. The jail has been someone with eruption. It seems to overlap there, yeah. Oh yeah, Mistral. Yeah, I gotcha. What do they do with that info? I have a feeling that they could be the one that gets targeted with the beams, because they have nothing else to do. But for now, they just run over to 2 marker. If you don't have any mechanics on you, you just go to green marker. As soon as your mechanics are done, you go to 2 marker, sorry. You go to 2 marker. Jail, go to 2 marker. As close to it as you can. The idea that we're trying to create is we want eruptions on the edges, obviously avoiding the plume. So, you know, tuck in 5 feet or so. We want tanks to soak the Mistrals. We want people with Mistral to be in a position so the tanks know that they're going to just naturally soak them by also being in a position. And then we want everyone else to go, like, north. We want everyone to eventually end up north so that we're avoiding the tornado. We're avoiding the shit on the west side from Garuda. And then all we have to deal with is jail and Ultima lines. Ultima beams. There's also going to be the Starlight beam thing, but that seems to be coming in late. And I don't know exactly how I want to assign that yet because, like, so when does it come in?
We haven't even seen that cleanly yet.
Yeah, we haven't seen it cleanly, so I'm not worried about that yet. Like, once we start seeing it, okay, now, you know, then we can start. Yeah, it still hasn't come in yet. So, I don't know. For me now, I'm, like, not too worried about that right now. So what does the initial setup look like? I'm literally describing it. Like, I'm, like, eruptions on the edge. Tanks don't need to be stacked with, like, tanks know they're not going to get eruption. If you have a green mark, you know you're not going to have eruption. So green goes to 3. Tanks go to 3. Eruptions, fuck off around the edge. Other person, move to 2. Everyone eventually ends up at 2, including tanks and green markers, but not until that Mistral has gone off. Jail is going to try their best to get to 2, or as close to it as they can. That's it. Anyone confused about anything? Don't
Oh yeah,
bloody
where do you
stack.
want us to like start like before all the shit goes out?
We may as well stack because we already know that we can put like if you have a marker over your head, you're not involved, and we know tanks aren't involved. So that already removes 4 people from the group. We can have DPS players stack up because it's most likely that like, well, we can have like DPS and healers stack up because it's most likely that they're gonna get affected by eruptions. But I think for now, I think it's fine to just do like it as a whole group because I think you're already gonna have.
Yeah, I think that's the issue. Is like you keep bouncing back and forth between all of us on C or lightly spread or light parties. So which one are we doing? Like before anything starts, people just want to know where we're standing.
Yeah. Well, so what I was saying is, we've ruled out 4 people from the equation. Anybody who gets green marker, they'll know that they don't have eruption. So if you don't have a green marker and you're not a tank, you know that it's potential. You have like 3 out of 4 of you are gonna get it.
Green marker comes out after eruption though, so
Yeah.
I think the
No, I'm
question
just-
mainly is like where do we all stand, so you know.
Yeah, I'm just talking through it so people know what to look for. But for the eruptions, what I'm coming up with, I'm thinking in my head about an idea of doing everyone go to the edge on like clock spots, and then rotating around the room, so that eruptions are already pre-spread. That's an idea that I kind of like, but I don't know if that's a little bit too messy for people, because also you'd have eruptions rotating around, and then you'd immediately have the Garuda thing. So if you have a shitty eruption, you just potentially die. Because when does that come in? So like when's first eruption? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, oh wait, hold on. I see I finally see the cone angle. Look, there you go. It stops there.
Oh my god.
So we actually have more space than I realized. I thought that took up the whole room there. So that's nice. So we only have to avoid 1 marker. So we just exclude tanks from the... that's going to take up so much room with eruptions. We want them stacked together. But how do you identify who it's going to be on? I mean, we know it's not going to be on tanks. I love... These are the most dog shit eruptions I've ever seen. Everyone just runs into the middle and just lobs them all in the middle. Just covers the whole room. That's funny. Yeah, we need to come up with something. Let me go tinkle really quick. Do a quick AFK check. Let me go tinkle really quick. I'm going to think about it whilst I'm tinkling, okay? Give me 1 second. Okay. So what do I want to do? I don't want to waste time on this. I'm kind of... Do I just want to take a hint? I know we're short for time, and... What's my raid plan? There it is. I like the idea of doing kind of like a clock spot thing, and we just miss out C. Like, we just don't have anyone move that way. Give me 1 minute. If I don't come up with a solution in 1 minute, then I'm just going to take a hint on where might be a good place to put people. We do clocks. We can do, like, pairs. So we can have one pair on the east, one pair north, one pair on the south. Oh no, we'd want people to start in the west, north, east, and... Kind of have people like there, in there, and there, and all rotate round. We could do pairs, because if we do pairs, the chance of pairs would be good because you can immediately identify if only one or both of you have it. And if both of you have it, that means most other people on the map are free.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so the 3 directions you just assigned people. If a person from each one of those directions has eruptions, where do we go?
You all rotate clockwise on the edge. Which is... sounds bad, but I don't think it's as bad as... But I know, right? Like, it would be, like, that would be awkward as hell if it was that case.
Because the person in south is going to just completely run over 3.
Not if they're going clockwise. You'd end up
on
with
the
this.
edge?
Yeah.
Didn't we establish that we can't go on the edge?
Yeah, you have to move inside, but like...
killed me.
But you... These, like, Tank and the people with green, they don't have to be in position immediately, you know? Like, they have, like... The first 2 eruptions probably go off, right? Let me see. 1, 2... Now it goes through. So it's like as the 3rd eruption happens... So if they put 1 eruption... Like, I don't want them directly south, but if they were, like, starting on D marker, right? If they started on D...
If they start on D and they're going clockwise,
yeah, they're gonna hit green. Yeah, they're gonna hit green. So let me think about the problem. I mean, so the problem is we don't know exactly who's gonna get eruption. Let me ask this. So let me ask this because I want us to progress. I don't want us to not clear this. So. Is there a way to figure out who's gonna have eruption, like, basically as that, like, is there a way that we know ahead of time who's gonna get it? Like, do we know it's gonna always be on DPS? Is it always gonna be both healers? You know what I mean? That's what I want to know, because if it's always DPS
real quick
players...
in chat, everyone who's had an eruption before, just say something in our party chat.
Yeah, just somebody, yeah, everyone who's had eruption... type. I've had one.
Already having to switch to push to talk because of my husband.
Yeah, no worries.
Say it in party chat.
So it's definitely never been on
Healer,
tanks. It's been on DPS and it's been on healers. But is this when people are dead or is this when everyone's alive?
Pretty sure it's even with everyone alive. We've definitely...
Maybe
I
Rain...
think I've had eruptions every single time, regardless of if anyone's alive or dead. I think I've always had it.
I mean, it looks
Sweetheart,
here like both healers got it. Yeah, both healers got it
I'm
and
gonna
one
kill you,
DPS.
please be quiet.
Snaku, I'm just trying to talk to my stream, dude. Like, let me work, man.
My husband's making commentary every time I speak. I was like saying who's had eruptions, and he was like, at night? Question mark.
Had that Taco Bell.
You're not helping, sweetie.
It looks like it's both healers there plus a DPS. Maybe that's the... And then 2 DPS players getting green. Okay, healers, have you ever had the green marker when everyone's been alive?
I had it once, I think. That might have been because somebody was dead, but I think I had it once.
Somebody might have... Okay, so you're not 100% sure. So there's a good chance healers get eruptions.
I've had eruptions every time.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if that might have just been, you might have just been getting fun offensive, but if Lysaea's had eruptions every single time as well, then I'm going to default on to saying both healers are always going to get eruptions, and one of them gets jails. Okay, so Lysaea hasn't had it every time. But we know for a fact we always know a healer's going to get jail. You've had a Mistle?
Fucky.
Is that with people alive, though? Has a healer always been jailed? I'm like 90% sure, yeah. Okay.
I've gotten jail when people died. Hold on, I'm gonna beat up my husband.
Actually, I think I've seen a DPS get it before. Get jail, maybe. But again, it's hard. I need to go back into the VOD. I don't want to go and do a shit ton of VOD watching because I want us to prog today. So why don't we get a little bit of info here? So yeah, I've seen it. I got jailed, yeah. But I don't know if I got it when everyone was alive or not. But I know I've been jailed. Yeah, I can read, guys. I can read potty chat. But the healer was alive. But yeah, okay. So maybe jail isn't guaranteed healer. So I mean, this just seems like there's no hard assignments, man. All I know is that tanks aren't getting things, but everything, eruptions, Mistral, and jail all seems to be random.
I mean, it also makes sense though because literally no one else can take the minstrel. Only the tanks can, so it makes sense that they wouldn't get it either.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it requires you to need to put 4 people into it rather than just 2 if you had good RNG or whatever. Yeah, you had Mistral and I had jail. Okay. But eruptions go out first, then Mistral, then jail. We just need a way for people with eruptions to identify themselves and not... So, okay, so I want the hint here. There's no way for us to pre-plan who's going to have eruptions, right? That's just we're gonna get 3 people with it, yeah? But we know it's not gonna be tanks.
Yeah, there is no way to predetermine until it goes out.
Okay. So what I need to solve this is a good positioning for 6 players to identify. I mean, I can split 2 groups of 1 healer and 2 DPS, 1 healer and 2 DPS. And we have 2 positions where eruptions might go. Again, 1 row, what would that solve? It splits people apart, which means you have a lesser, like, you can see if you have eruption or not on you if you're slightly spread, right? If you're not pinpoint stacked on top of each other, if you're slightly spread, you can see within 1 to 2 eruptions. And if you're moving south or north as a group, right? I mean, actually, just thinking about it, I can go back to my original idea. Like, it doesn't matter if the whole group has eruption, because eventually people start peeling off. So we just have everyone run as a group until you figure out your assignment, and then you can peel off. Like, if everyone runs as a group, we're dropping the eruptions consistently, and then as soon as you get a green above your head, you peel off. As soon as you get jailed, you peel... Well, you can't quite peel off yet. You could do the you could do Mario Kart, yeah.
Yeah, if we're too stacked, you can't even tell, like, you know, who has green and stuff, so we can't be too stacked.
Yeah, I'm not saying everyone get inside each other's asshole. Like, I'm like, just be close to each other. Like, you can definitely see. Like, it's like with jails, right? With jails, we're all stacked. We can identify when we have jail on us because we're not pinpoint stacked. We're just, you know, very close with each other, but not. Like, we're never going to be pinpoint stacked. That's never going to be an issue where people are too stacked up to see because we're never going to be pinpoint.
No, and he's saying that, like, we all start out stacked, and then when you find out you have the marker, you still go to the same spot.
Yeah, you start peeling off as you're getting your assignments. That would be my suggestion right now. Where and what's on? It doesn't really matter right now, but I would assign again starting from C, like moving south, because then it puts the green markers close to their position naturally, and it dodges the green. Not pinpoint on the edge. We're talking 5 feet in. You know, you're gonna be running like this far away from the wall, so you're gonna be rotating around like this. Does that cover up a tank? Not if we start on C, no chance. If we start on C, no chance. Does it cover the tanks? We don't want to end at C because we'll die. We want to start at C because then we know that we're safe. And there's a lot of room to move around. The only thing is the jail is going to struggle to get to position. But the good thing with the jail is that you're safe from everything because you're in jail.
Real quick.
Yeah.
Using the D marker, can we pretend that's C, and can you show us, like, how you want us to, like, spread, like, how much, so we just have an idea?
Well, like, so if I would, like this, if I'm sitting next to you, like, we're running around in a circle, like, we're all running, right? Like, if everyone comes over to D, and we're all, like, we're all within, like, you know, like, a few inches of each other. Like, look, you can be like this, right?
Around the marker, or in front of it?
I mean, this is fine, just, like, for practice. And we literally just run rounds. Like, I'll do, like, a CD 5, and we just run south, right? Run anti-clockwise. Like, you could easily identify your marker if you're running like this.
Not if these bitches are on top of me. Y'all too fucking tall. Move.
But I don't
Get
see
shorter.
I don't think identifying a marker is a problem there. I think you can easily note that.
If it's something over your head, like if one of us gets the green marker, that's easy. I think the eruption, though, that would still be difficult to tell.
Yeah, but it
Especially
doesn't
with
matter
latency,
because
like,
the whole group is running. Because once you get a responsibility, you go and deal with that responsibility. Everyone else, like, there's no DPS, so you're just running with the group. But you know that 3 people are going to get eruptions, 2 people are going to get green. So we're going to have 6 people, 2 are going to peel off very quickly. Now we're down to 4 people. 1 of those isn't going to have an eruption. You leave it to that one person to identify whether or not they may have an eruption, and if you're not sure, just keep running with the group. But they don't have anywhere to peel off to anyway, like, it doesn't matter. But I'm cool, like, now that that's my strat, I'm cool for you guys to give me a little bit of info, Raiders, to say, like, whether you're happy with this as a strat or whether you think this isn't going to work and we just get something different. No, we're not running on the edge, though. We're not, I've said, like, 1,000 times, we're not running on the edge because of the plume. Like...
Okay. For reference real quick, though, show us how far out from the edge we should be.
Like, this
Just because,
far.
like, you saying it doesn't...
I've already said, I've already shown, like, this far. If I have to keep repeating myself, we're never going to get anywhere. Like...
Well, we're making sure, because we don't want to get there and then not be sure
what you guys are asking me a question, and I'm answering it, and then you ask me the same question. It's like, I've given you the answer. We're going to be stuck here all day if I have to answer every question.
Well, it's a situation
times.
of, like, we did this before, and we died, so we're kind of, like, skeptical.
But did you? You
I did
died
die.
when,
What do you mean?
No, you died when you were on the edge. Did you die when you were 5 yards out, 10 yards out? Like, this has been my question.
I haven't been that far out yet.
Exactly.
Last
So
time
then
we were.
that's what we're gonna do.
I was about right here because I don't run that close to the wall because I'm afraid I'm gonna fucking hit the wall.
Yeah. So we're running. Like,
I mean, we have a VOD of it.
Yeah, but on the VOD, I'm top-down view.
All right.
I couldn't see. No, that's not what I'm saying, Anna. It's like... Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not being a dick. I'm just, like, I'm getting asked questions and I'm answering them, and then I'm getting asked the same question, and it's like, well, I'm showing, I'm answering. So I'm like...
This is just clarification. I'm not asking you because it's like I have zero.
No,
idea.
that's
It's just,
that's
I know you
fine.
want
But
us
then
to not
Anna
run
was
on
like
the
saying
edge,
that
but
as
it's
if I
not
was
far.
like causing, like, you know, as if I was being, you know, unreasonable. I'm not being unreasonable. I'm answering the questions and then getting asked them again, and it's like hard when I've got to explain 20 different things multiple times.
We got a
then it
lot
gets
of stuff to
confusing
keep
for
up
everyone.
with. Please understand. Like,
No, yeah, of
to you it's
course.
clear. To us, it's not.
Yeah,
Since
of
you don't have
course.
like a clear written strat, it's you trying to improv on the spot. So we're just making sure we heard things right.
Yeah,
Also, I'm
that's-
not looking at
that's fine.
stream. I'm just going off of your word.
Yeah, and that's fine. What I'm assuming, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming with the plume that if we're anywhere near it, it's gonna explode. But, like, there's gotta be a distance. Like, I'm pretty sure it's only if it's gonna hit us, and it goes right around the edge. It's like here, around the edge.
So Dinky, for that, he's saying that the people that are going to 3 for the minstrels, they don't need to go immediately. So there's time for eruptions to pass by, and then they go on to 3.
Like, okay, what you'd be doing, you'd be running around. Imagine D is C marker, right? You'd be running around, like, okay, I can even go here. We stack as a group, we're about here. In fact, the plume doesn't even spawn. The plume doesn't even spawn for the first, like, few seconds. We'd be running around. Oh, I got a green marker. I peel off. I come and stand on C. Or, you're running around and you go, oh, I didn't get green marker. I'm going to keep running. And that's it. You're just running around as a whole group, except for tanks, and as soon as we're running around as a group of 6 players, when you get responsibility, you peel off and you deal with that responsibility. Ergo, if you get Mistral, you immediately move out, because you don't have Eruption. So you can immediately move out and go to your spot. Everyone else, you keep running around with Eruption, and as soon as those Mistrals peel off, we only have 4 out of 3, like, you know, we have 4 people moving around, and 3 of them have Eruption. So, that's fine. 3/4 of that group have Eruption, so they can just move together, and then Eruptions don't last that long before the other mechanics start. So, like, Eruptions are already fading as the new stuff comes out, and then we just go deal with that. We're just gonna end up as 2 marker, and we're chilling. But, like, does this strat kind of work, or do we want, like, I'm at the point now where I just want us to, like, I feel like I understand all the mechanics. I just want a good placement for the Eruptions, and then I think we're good, you know? The Akmons, I don't know, because I don't know when they're going to spawn. But again, if everyone's running around as a group, then we'll should naturally be dodging them regardless of who they're on. Again, there's nothing to DPS until the jail happens. But if we can finish Eruptions and then loosely spread, then people should hopefully be able to identify beams, and we just want to run the beam out of the group, which we know is going to end up on 2 marker. Want Mistrals to send on 3. Via the, if you look at the raid plan, it's near 3, yes. More or less on 3, yes. Like, just south of it a little bit. Basically, you'd be, like, here. Because there's gonna be a Garuda twin. Or triplet. There's gonna be one, like, here, right? roughly. About here. So the tank's going to be stood here. And then you are going to be stood, like, here. And another tank is going to be stood on B marker, more or less. Maybe, yeah, maybe about here. There's going to be another tank here. There's going to be one tank here. There's going to be one tank here. And then the group is going to be about here. But we're not baiting eruptions through them. They're not going to end up there. Like, it should be fine if we're starting on C. If we rotate round. 1, 2, 3. It might just catch at the end. It should be fine. But again, I want clarification now. Do we think this strat can work, or do we want to make some changes? Because I want us to kill this within the next 2 days.
Alright. I think you've given us enough information. It's kind of just, we have to test it now. Like, we can't obviously say if we think it's going to work or not, because too many of us know how it works.
Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit sus. Okay. Okay. It's sketchy? What's sketchy about it? Is it the fact that you think the eruptions are going to overlap with the Mistrals? Is it, like... Because the issue, like, I can assign everyone go to a clock spot, and then if you get eruption, you know 100% the eruption's on you. The problem is we have the chance that we get 3 eruptions, all in different locations, which will cover the whole map. So... I'm trying to, and then I say, like, okay, what about doing pairs? And then that's, like, still a problem. And it's like, okay, well, I can't, beyond pairs, it's just going to be a stacking in
Here's
fours.
the point, is everyone's going to say it's sus because we don't know about the sizes of some of this stuff. We won't know unless we test it. So we need everyone alive, we have to test it, and if it doesn't work, then we have to change it.
Then okay, yeah, let's just do that.
We just have to test it at this point. That's all we can do. Like I said, it's very difficult for you to ask us if it's sus or not, because if it's not the, you know, obviously way to intend it that we all know how to solve it, we're gonna say it's sus. Like,
yeah. Okay, that's fine.
That doesn't mean that your strat can't work. It's just we have to kind of put it together and test it.
Then that's fine. Let's just give it a shot then. By the way, for the C marker, when we're rotating around with eruptions, we're north of C, okay? So if we actually start... I mean, we could just start an A marker. Why don't we just fucking start an A? It's because the jail. I need the jail to eventually end up near 2 marker. So if we start too far north, it's an issue for the jail. And the jail can have eruption. We know for a fact that that can be a thing. Yeah, we've definitely seen a jail and an eruption when everyone's alive. Yeah, from the same person. I want to be efficient with our time today, so I'm at the point now where I'm kind of happy to start getting those tips, or the hints, because I want us to clear, you know. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it that far, and that's if we're moving from north of C, we should be fine. I don't think it's gonna go mega. Like, I've envisioned all of these mechanics, and I think that they work.
And it makes a good point. When we're in the Ifrit phase, watch Kalani and Anna doing eruptions and account for how far they go, like the distance and how much room it takes, because it's the same eruptions.
Well, I've seen it on the actual phase that we do. I think if everyone's in a good spot, though, like, with their eruption, and they don't just, like, absolutely haul ass, it should be fine. I'm just thinking, what the hell else can you do? Unless you started in the middle and worked outward. Starting in the middle and working out could be an idea. then that's kind of awkward because like everybody has to move, including tanks, who we know aren't going to have mechanics on them. Sorry if it comes across that I'm like showing like frustration over guys. It's not. I get to a point where I have to be precise and I can't be fluffy because I know that it's gonna confuse you guys. So I just have to be. I always hate being like that because it's not my natural kind of way. But I know that if I waffle, if I'm fluff, it's gonna make it harder for you guys. So I know I come across. It's just me being like stern because. Otherwise, I know I'll just go, be all confusing.
That's why, like I said, it's just us being thorough because we don't want to waste the time after you've spent time to come up with this. We want to make sure we got it down.
That's for sure fair. That is fair. It's just I was like at the point where I was like, I've got like a bunch of stuff to explain, and then I'm just like, I wanted to just make sure everyone was getting it, that's all. This might be... I think that eruption's gonna die, right? Yeah, we gotta wipe.
What happened to that nail?
Somebody absolutely fucking decimate. That nail is on 1%.
Dead on arrival.
Nah, and I'm not saying people can't clarify. Of course they can. But it was like... Yeah, I don't want to keep going over it because it's just going to make it like a big deal out of nothing. But of course you're allowed to clarify. Absolutely. Of course. Of course.
It's also like your strats are sometimes in some cases a little bit alien from what we're used to.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's like you're like, yeah, go stand in traffic and just dodge the cars. And we're like, you want us to what? You mean like stand in the traffic and just dodge it?
No, that's bullshit, dude. That's bullshit. My instructions are run in a line, and everyone's like,
run in a straight line across the street.
Sorry,
and just trust the process.
can you draw this for me? I can't quite figure. Run in a line. I'm just not. I just don't think this is good. I don't quite understand what you mean.
Like,
you know the
street,
line?
right? Like you want us to just,
it doesn't matter where the line is. Just run in the line. Just in a line.
You're over here like, when I say jump, you should only be asking me how high.
Yeah. You shouldn't be saying what's jump.
You mean like jump, like not stand still?
Like what? Like what's jump? Like a slight elevation for a moment in time. Hey man, just run in a line. Nah, you're gonna have to draw it, dude. I can't. I don't know what line is. Nah, it's all good fun. All good fun. Catch the bullets with your hand. Okay, that's not anywhere near what I'm saying.
With my hand, like my bare hands?
Do you feel like I'm like, what's her name? Angelina Jolie in Wanted, and I'm like, yo, just curve the bullet, bro. Yeah, you fire the gun and you whip it. You just whip it as you fire.
That's
Dude,
what
a
it feels like you're
stupid
telling us.
movie. Nah, it's fine.
Oops.
Oopsies. Okay, no shield. Anti-knockback. Anti-knockback. Or in England, as we say, auntie-knockback. Nice. I swear to God, Soda. There's no traffic, man. Dude, eruptions are the traffic. You're the car. You're the one in the vehicle. You're the one in the vehicle, dude. Oh. Wait, did you just... Bruh, that was sick as hell.
I just wanted to scare you and make you think that you were getting knocked back.
Oh, I actually forgot to use anti-knockback. I thought I was about to get knocked back, and I thought you saved me. I was like, yo, that was the coolest move, but actually you were just trying to frighten me.
It would have saved you. That's the thing, if you had remembered to hit it, you wouldn't have moved at all, because rescue, it won't go through anti-knockback, but since I know you didn't, if the worst case, I would have saved you.
Yeah, I just forgotten. Oops. Oops.
This is funnier because you're literally the one that said it.
Yeah, I know. But, like, that's the thing is I'll say something and then I move on. I'm like, okay, I've said that now. Like, I'm done. You know, I'm done with that. I'm not here to repeat myself.
I know, right?
I'll say go middle on jails and then I won't run middle. It's hilarious.
And you wonder why we have trouble with instructions and following them.
Nah, it's fine. Do as I say, not as I do.
Don't pull that shit.
I am your leader. And a good leader knows when to delegate. Dude, I think this strat kind of works, but it needs like some fine tuning because we still have additional mechanics to do. But I think this should kind of work. I'm your lord, your master, your liege. Yes, me lord. Oh, you know what I've been playing? This weekend I was playing some Warcraft 3. It was really quite fun, actually. I do like Warcraft 3. I might even take it to online gaming. You know what I hate about old RTS though? Mob collision. Okay, run forward. Playing dogs are dead. I play as Night Elf.
No, okay.
No way that.
Well, that would have been fucked actually. Anyways, the middle one's also off.
Is it? Yeah. I don't know. That might have. Oh,
no,
I
the
guess
middle
it's
would not have made it if I was in the correct spot.
Yeah.
Because I should have been on the other side of 4.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Warcraft 3, that Capcom game in Japan? I have no idea what that means. When do you show up in my Warcraft 3 campaign? Bruh, what a fumble, man. What a fumble. Like, this is the crazy thing, is I'll criticize WoW, and then people like, you're just fucking, we get it, dude, you're a Final Fantasy sellout. Ugh. You know, what the fuck do you know, buddy? I had somebody tell me that I was out of touch, and I'm like, bro, come on, man. There's no way, come on, dude. Be reasonable here. Be reasonable here.
Be nice to them, they're tempered.
They
don't know any better.
Unbelievable. As if you can't see any, like, as if you can't see any issues in World of Warcraft. And you're like, no, man, this game's fucking Final Fantasy sellout. What's up, Lamord? Is it looking different in the new expansion? It looks kind of basically the same, dude. Basically the same, except with hero talents, which are extremely passive, so... However, like, it's just slower. It's exactly as it is in Dragonflight, but a little bit slower. Well, a lot slower, actually, sorry. Way more energy starved. But, apart from that, it's, like, exactly the same. More or less. I did a video on it, actually. If you look at my YouTube. The one with the thumbnail with me holding my arms out. You'll know it when you see it. Yeah, it's not even that vintage. Like, I don't need them to play the other game. I just need them to understand that, like, just because I play the other game doesn't mean that I can't comment on WoW anymore, you know? But there's a lot of, like, it's really frustrating because it's like, you think people would be like, if you only eat at one burger place all your life, and then you go one day and you branch out and you find out that there's another burger place, and you try and go back to the you know, this restaurant that you've been eating at your whole life, and you go, guys, dude, there's another burger shop. And they're all like, what the fuck would you know, idiot? And you're like, well, now that I've eaten at this other burger shop, I can better discuss this burger shop. And they're like, no, you can't. Now it's what? Now your understanding of this burger shop has been worsened. Has been tainted. It's like, no, it's been improved because now I can. Well, this one's bun is better, but this one's patty is better. This one does better sauce. Like, no, dude. You can't understand now. It's like, okay. But that's how people are. They think that your viewpoint is now worsened because you've been exposed to more. That the lore of SpongeBob? Is that what it is? Final Fantasy does have good buns. No, it needs the butt slider, dude. You at the same burger place? Yeah, well, there you go. But you know, sometimes you need a little extra perspective. Spawn England in the Euros? Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously, I always want to see England do well. I am, however, like, of course, I want to see England do well, but I'm also, like, kind of rooting for some other teams as well. I just like seeing good games. Is it coming home? Who knows? We're top of our group. Who knows? Have we played the best games? No. But it's a tournament. It's not... You don't have to play the best game ever. You just have to score more goals. I know that sounds dumb, but, like, it doesn't matter if we have a bad game, but we win 1-0. We won. The other team's knocked out. We're still in it. Like... That's what matters. So, just because it's not flashy, doesn't mean it's not winnable. You know? And we have a really, really good team. And we haven't conceded a goal. No, we conceded one goal against, whoever we just played. Denmark. I believe in you, soldiers. I do not believe in you, soldiers.
I tried to adjust too, but I realized it was the front one. I wasn't gonna make that.
Ah, okay. All good, all good. When was the last time England won the Euros? I don't know, actually. I don't know, actually. But yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, bio? No worries. I'll also bio then. Do a quick 2 minutes, guys. Quick bio, and then we'll get back to it. May as well take these chances when I get them.
Anyways, which ice cream should I have after raid? I have key lime pie ice cream or mixed berry cheesecake ice cream.
Key lime, that sounds like an interesting one. You got mint. Mint is definitely best ice cream flavor. Mint choc chip, dude. Mint choc chip.
Do a poll in chat.
Mint is low tier? What? No. Green tea ice cream is really good. Also, is it like black sesame or so, or just sesame or something? Not black sesame, but the ice cream's black, but it's sesame.
There's
really
a poll
good.
for my ice cream, thanks.
Nice. Are you ready? By the way, you're AFK for the check. I think Denki's also AFK.
Yeah, I was just all tabbed.
Oh no, yeah, Denki's good. Okay, we can pull. Let's send it, gamers. Send it. Yeah, sesame's really good ice cream. Really good. So I guess because obviously, you know, time's getting away from us. So am I far off from what you think is a good solution for this mechanic? Or is it just maybe a couple things need tweaking, potentially?
I think it's a few things need tweaking. I think like once we try doing it like the ways you want it done, it'll become a little more obvious. That's why I don't want to give any hints, and I don't want it to just put it to execution. So you can see where the flaws are once it's like in practice.
I don't want to spend... I know this is like probably one of the last things to solve, so I kind of want to put the effort in to be like, okay, I've solved this last thing. There might be like, you know, there might be another big mechanic. But I'm kind of like, oh, I think I can solve this here. Like, I'm finding it hard to judge when I just go, you know what? Let's just get some info. Let's just, like, get the hint and move on and try and actually kill this boss. If we went on any kind of, like, time limit, I wouldn't be stressing. But, like, I am obviously a little bit aware. And obviously I know raiders are kind of getting a little bit, you know, kind of mentally fatigued.
I wouldn't stress about it. Almost all of us have stated that we will have time even after Dancho comes out, but it'll be down to, like, 1 day a week, which I don't think is, like, a bad thing. It's close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
I don't think there's any point in like stressing out over it, because like worrying about a time limit, that's the type of stuff that kills the static and makes them break up when you could have just cleared.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I think it's better if we just do what we can while the time we have and not worry about trying to beat a time limit. That just adds unnecessary stress.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Also watch damage.
Yeah. DT might make the fight easier. Uh-oh.
Nah, it probably won't. If it does, it's very minorly, and it'll mostly be if you include the new jobs.
Yeah, no, it won't be anything major, yeah, for sure.
Which I think we pretty much are set. We're not going to like change any of our jobs or whatnot.
Yeah. Oh, we could get a Viper in the mix though, couldn't we?
But I don't think it'll make anything easier necessarily, because like we're already beating DPS checks. That's like not an issue at all. So it's not gonna like change a whole lot.
Yeah. Will they have ultimate, like, will everything be active as soon as it goes live? Like, there's no, they're not, like, disabling anything for, like, old content to, like, readjust? They
No,
just
never.
goes live and it's, wow.
It just goes live.
Okay. That is not
Is
something
that
you
a
get in
normal thing
WoW.
like WoW?
No, a lot of the
Okay.
time
No,
with,
no,
like,
they don't.
huh?
Well, there's like one thing. So like one of the things that they've ever like disabled and like removed, it's usually like for good or it needs major adjustments. Like right now, we're missing a couple of our PvP maps that won't be released until later, but that's like the most they do. They don't like none of the old ultimates, none of the old savages, none of that gets taken out.
Unreal gets disabled? Okay. But that kind of makes sense because of
It's max level.
the way it works, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, that I wouldn't consider that old content because it changes constantly anyways. Like that's part of how it works. Yeah, it's on rotation.
Yeah. That's like a unique thing, I'd say, huh?
Yeah, and the whole reason it comes out of rotation is that's the only thing that they do adjust for like content. Everything else stays the same, which is why some of the stuff seems like easier.
Bosh? How? How, dude?
Too far up.
Oh.
I think the important thing, and I keep fucking this up too, is like if we're baiting it down the middle, when you dodge, you can't go to the opposite side. You need to stay on the same side we're on. Because that way, even if you're late, not getting on top of the marker perfectly, you're on the correct side. Because we keep all, like a lot of us keep dodging to the left, and then when we try to slide back to the right, we're too far to the left.
I like that you trust me to just do the pull timer. I respect it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. My mouse. Yeah. It does seem like that positioning at the back is definitely something we can improve. Is the getting, like, being on the correct side. Sometimes we're going to the left with the line, with, like, the jail, and then it's, like, not getting hit. And that's something I think that we can absolutely, like, improve on that one, you know? Like, that's something that we can guarantee every time, because we know when we're getting knocked back where it's going to be. So I think that's something I'd like us to focus on. I know, obviously, it's easy for me to say I only have to worry about middle or front, but that's obviously, as a group, where we can improve. The ultimate stage of this fight, though, is fun. It is a good time. What's up, Eternal? How's prog going? We're at suppression. We are figuring it out. I feel like I have all the components I need. I just need to kind of piece it together nicely right now. So I think we're close. I think we're close to getting through suppression, and then beyond that, I actually have no idea. Beyond that, I don't know what's coming. but I think that there's not too much left of the fight. I think. But today and tomorrow are the last 2 days of pre-Dawn Trail prog. We're not going to be raiding on Wednesday. So we'll have today and tomorrow. And then if we're not done, but let's say we're wiping it like in Rage, and the raiders want to come back for it during Dawn Trail, like early Dawn Trail, and they're available and they're down to jam, then yeah, man. That's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Victory lap? I don't think there's gonna be too much more, because just looking at the boss's health, there kind of really can't be. The boss dies quite quickly. You gotta think, it's at 50% health, and it disappears multiple times in that. Well, one time is briefly, but it disappears for like 20 seconds. And that phase isn't very long, so I don't think there's mega amounts left. Like, we'll do this phase, boss will come down. I don't think he'll go immediately into a new mechanic. I think we'll get to DPS again a little bit. And then it'll be a case of, like, then he might do another one at, say, like 20-ish%, 20, 25% or something. It'd be really cool if there's another big mechanic at, say, like the 30% mark, and then they do another thing at like the 20% or 15% or something. I just can't see it. I can't see it for now. But who knows?
Dodge right, or
Side,
stay to
yeah.
the right, or hitting middle, dodge right.
That looks good. Yeah, nice. Great job.
Nice, 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 nice. Easy game.
Easy game, easy life. Guys, A4S is never going down. Okay? You're gonna just have to just come to terms with it, live with it. Right. Kill the jail.
Please don't kill me.
Kill he who has been imprisoned. Oh, they still have the death penalty in Texas, don't they?
Maybe, I don't know.
Unfortunate for you, Snacku. Those landslides, man. They were naughty. Right, we need oh shit. What the fuck did I die to? Was that tank buster? No way, dude. He should have been dead. You know what? I've never seen him do that. He should have been dead, but my my range died, so I'm gonna blame my range. I'm gonna say I died because my range died. And then that means I'm off the hook. Oh, yeah, I'll get up. Thank you. I'll get up, thank you. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Wait, I just... Oh... Bro, I'm eating cereal, man. I'm eating cereal. Who cares? Then why'd I get rezzed? Why'd they res me?
Because we care.
Do you? Do you really?
A little bit.
A little bit, a little bit.
Some would argue I care too much.
Is that your biggest weakness?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, you pop that sprint. Great job. Ah! Great job. Eruption's out, perfect. Dude, this bit is so, like, this is so chill, this bit. This bit is so chill, man. Like, this is just all free damage. Now we're moving down. Or north, I guess. Plume was stacked up. And then 4 marker soon. Not yet, not yet. Okay, now we can go. We're moving to 2. Forward. Wait for Plume. Now. Moving now. Move in. Watch steering. Don't move up.
Oh.
Move. Nah, fuck. I'm definitely not. I wanted to move
Steering
north and then
allowed.
steering. Okay, recoverable though. Oh.
Wait, did steering come off me when I was rezzing? It should have fallen off. Oh my god. I'm just a wall.
That's so unfortunate.
I had to get up fast to like raise people. It should have fallen off by then. I didn't think mid-res animation before my body even spawned, the searing wind on my body still went off.
But my body. Okay, yeah, we can
Oh, yeah,
reset
we need to
instance.
reset
Nice.
instance. I died to the tether though. I don't know why people died after that, because I still took the tether. I just died from it. That shouldn't have killed anyone.
I went to move. So the plume went. I went to move north, but then I backed out because of searing.
That was
then I ended up
Kalani
dying
that died.
anyway.
I don't know what killed Kalani.
I can check the VOD.
Like when we were taking the stack, Kalani died. I don't know to what.
Tether?
Was it tether?
Where? Which bit? Here? Oh. There's tether. Kalani should be here, right? Wait, where did Kalani go? Did they run?
Kalani takes the tether.
Yeah. Oh, did they not have... Right, they didn't have a stack for the tether, right? So was that
I
a
guess
P1
I didn't
issue?
either. What happened to our stacks? I'm
I
confused.
don't know.
I didn't even fuck up that poll.
I've assigned that, but I'm no
felt
longer
like it.
tracking it.
I don't know, that was weird. Also, I didn't even see what the results of my poll was.
Do a mix. Yeah, I could have actually just
Mixed? That sounds foul.
Yeah, it does sound pretty nasty. Right, okay. Okay, give you 5. Yeah, sure. If you guys want to do a quick 5, I'm chilling. I've had my breakfast. My second breakfast, anyway. I am chilling. This bit is so chill, says a local melee. No, it's the plume bit. There's literally ranged have to move out with eruptions, and that's it. So everybody gets to AFK. Even ranged, really. You just move out, and then you just, you just kind of do a couple steps. Look at Garuda. Sure. Hello, Liren. How you doing? How are we? Oh, this is so far back. Which part? Let's say you want to see the wins? EP. Oh, EP. Are you feeling better? Oh, the Garuda tell us, sure. It's a little bit later, isn't it? I had a nice weekend, actually. I had Formula 1 to watch. It was okay. It wasn't a great race. It was okay. But I had Formula 1 to watch. I had football to watch, which was cool. I went for some Mexican food, which was good. Wasn't insane, but it was good. Then what else? What else did I do this weekend? Played some Warcraft 3.
Excuse me?
Played some Warcraft 3, and then I was kind of chilling.
Question of the year.
Sai, is Snaku your boyfriend? No, I am not gay, and also Snaku is married.
I am married. I have a husband. That is not Sai.
I actually didn't see that question until Denki retyped it.
Me too.
Snaku, your boyfriend.
If I was his boyfriend, he would have more of his shit together.
God, I need that, dude. I kind of do need my shit together. Can I pay you for consulting? Consultancy?
I do good relationship advice, so if you ever have one of those.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Right, so did some stacks get cleansed here? Nah, dude, I can't have a girlfriend right now. I need to focus on my League of Legends career.
Oh, I see. The tether was too close and took our stacks.
Shit. Says I'm cute on an ARAM.
I was so confused because, like, normally when we do a pull, if I fuck up getting my stacks, I'm, like, conscious of it and thinking about it, knowing I'm gonna die, and I tell Isaiah, hey, I'm gonna die if I get Searing. So I was really confused when I took the tether and just died, because I didn't even realize I had lost my stack.
Okay, so that's an issue for us in the late stage then, But yeah, no, I played some Warcraft 3. It was actually really fun. I just, Yo, wait, hold on. This takes me back, dude. Oh, this takes me back. Is this sealed? A sealed copy of Warcraft 3. Wow. I remember this exact picture. Holy shit. I remember looking at this exact picture. I think this is one of the campaign missions. Dude, Warcraft 3 is a brilliant game. The only thing I don't like is unit collision. There's something about old RTSs, like early 2000s and 90s, where like unit collision is really annoying. Because you try to just like move your... Wait, Capcom? Wait, what? Capcom at the bottom? Ah! I didn't know Capcom did distribute. Oh, wow, okay. No way. Capcom make Monster Hunter and stuff, right? But yeah, I love Warcraft 3. It's just I wish like there wasn't unit collision, so I could actually freely move my units and, you know, have a good time. They did international, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. That's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, no worries, Annie. No worries. Bit hard to come into, you know, 400 pulls in and then having to change like role and stuff, you know. RMB, Blizzard was cooking. What's RMB? Oh, when Blizzard was cooking. Yeah, Blizzard used to cook, man. Now they just kind of deep fat fry. Before they used to cook. Is that a Star Wars toy? It is. It's cute. It's got me on it. Hold on. Get my angles. It's got me on it. Look at that. Bam. And then it's got some cute things. It says Japan. Oh, don't want to spill. There's a cat on it. Cute. Bam. Yeah, I got some... Whew. I got some cups. I got some cups, that's for sure. Right, let me do a ready check, see if everyone's good. If you guys still need a couple more minutes, no sweat, no sweat. Now SE does their games? Oh, really? Blizzard doesn't really have a big following in Japan, though, does it? Like, not a single... I can't think of a single Blizzard game that Japan's big on. It's a teacup! Oh... Overwatch is big in Japan? Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay. How much does it cost to live out here? $1 million. Nah, rent, I mean, for me, I have like a small one-room kind of apartment. It's not small, it's big enough. Big enough for me. But it's not like, you know, I don't have like a garden. It's not like a big deal. No proper kitchen. It's got like a hobs. It's got hobs, but no like oven or anything like that. But with all the utilities already included, I got... it's like $500 a month. Just under $500 a month. Which is not bad, because imagine if you had a partner, right? If you had a partner and you live in a place like this, like, bro, you'd be chilling. The thing for me is I get paid in pounds and dollars, and I'm spending in yen. So for me, living in Japan is, like, cheap. I'm a pretty cheap person, so even any amount of money is too much for me. But, like, going out for food and stuff is cheap. I was having this conversation with my friend yesterday. He told me that that to get a McDonald's meal these days is £7. And I ain't talking, you know, that might make you feel like wanting to run a bathtub and put a jellyfish in it. But, like, no, £7, dude, for fucking McDonald's, dude.
Is that a lot?
Yeah, that's like almost probably $10. How much is £7? £7 is $8.85. That's $9 for a McDonald's meal.
Oh,
it's mental. A Happy
What kind
Meal
of meal is that? Like, what are you getting?
like literally a McChicken sandwich, fries, and a drink. £7. If you want a Happy Meal is £4. I think we should call it a capitalist meal. That's what I'm renaming it to, man. The fucking greed, dude. It's insane. £4 for a Happy Meal? I ain't feeding my kids. Dude, if I ever have kids, I am feeding them like I would a horse. They will have a hay barrel, and that will be all they will have. And McDonald's tastes like shit. It doesn't fill you up for long enough, because the food quality is just poor. Still cheaper than America. Yeah, but wages are different in America. The average salary in England is like 22 grand or something. You got to think about that. Average salary is 35,000. 35,000 pounds. That's on a median. That's the median. What about median salary US? 63,000. Oh no, 60,000. Right? So, when you think about it, huge variance in cost of living. Yeah, but that's like... Yeah. I guess it depends on what city you're in and stuff, right? Of course. But, yeah. It's not 63k in America. Well, it might be when you actually, you know, when you think of areas like San Fran and New York and stuff, which are going to up the rate, right? Did everyone say yeah? Wait, hold on. Did we all say we're ready? What did I just see?
That was you.
Oh, it was me that wasn't ready. Oh, shit. How did I miss it? Oh, yeah, because I was Googling. I was Googling myself. Let's go. Yeah, big cities drive it up big time. I think it depends, like, where are you from, Vigila? If you're making $12 an hour, isn't like, I mean, isn't like $15 like minimum wage now? I don't know. Living is expensive. I mean, I think the cost of living is increasing around the whole world, and it's crazy. And so, it's not like any one country is better than the, you know, is in a better spot than the other right now. I think, I mean, yeah, I think everyone's kind of struggling. You know, I think everyone's kind of struggling. But yeah, because I'm getting paid in dollars and living in Japan, it's actually quite convenient. Like, I actually am, my money goes further, but I still don't. It costs me a lot getting here. So, like, getting here and getting set up costs me a lot. So, if I lived here long term, then yeah, I'd be making, like, I'd be in a good spot, especially if I, you know, had a partner and we were splitting bills 50-50. Oh my god, I'd be fucking flying, you know? But that's just because I live cheap, you know? I don't really spend a whole lot. I live cheap. I'm a simple man. I'm not really a materialistic guy. I don't really care for any of that. Like, even if I was rich, I don't think I'd care, you know? You know, like, Sam Sulek is, like, a millionaire, but he, like, still chills in, like, his old car from, you know, he's still, you know, in some old, you know, banger.
Or whatever Asmongold's doing.
Well, yeah, whatever Asmongold's doing. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the kind of millionaire I would be, where you wouldn't even know I had money, because I just don't care. The only reason I care about money is because I'm afraid of being homeless. It's the only reason I care about money. If I knew, if somebody just said to me, hey, Sai, no matter what you do in your life, you will never go hungry, you will never be homeless, my drive would immediately plummet, because I'd be like, I'm so relaxed. I'm so relaxed right now. It's the only thing that keeps me going, dude. I'd be vibing. Yeah, hey guys, what do you think about tipping culture in America?
It exists.
No, it's a joke. Do you remember the conversation we had like ages ago? God, that was horrible.
It's a cultural thing, like
people trying to shame me into I need to tip. Oh, it was a whole thing. That was funny. Been homeless before, and yeah, exactly that. Yeah, for sure. I had a rough childhood growing up, so you know, I know what that kind of. I wasn't homeless, but it was, you know, I used to sleep on the street some nights, so it was, you know, it was tough. So it's like never wanted to be in that spot again. It's, you know, it'll push you. It'll push you, man.
Yeah, but imagine if you were streaming from like on the street under a bridge. I just think it would be more interesting.
That's an angle. That's definitely an angle.
trying to talk over the sound of traffic.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody driving by throwing milkshakes at me. Get a job. And I'm like, oh.
This is my job.
This is my job. This is me. Federal minimum wage is $7. That's a fucking crime, dude. That is a fucking crime. That is slavery, dude.
My old job.
Nah, that's slavery, dude. That's not even. They may as well pay in fucking Monopoly bucks at that point. What are you getting with $7.25?
I mean, it's fucked up too because like, I was making that much money when I worked at my first and last job at Dallas, which is, you know, big city in Texas.
Yeah.
Paying rent there fucking blows, and the amount I was making, I don't think anyone would have like normally been able to like make it if I didn't have family support.
Yeah. That's the thing for a lot of people is like it's their family that's able to help them, and like, and you just think like, man, if it wasn't for my family, where would I be?
I'd be alone.
The problem is like, if some people's parents weren't in a position to make a lot of money in the 80s and 90s and shit, and they just don't have anything to help their kids with, and then you're like, okay, well, my parents, like, for me, for example, like, my parents didn't help me with my first car. They didn't help me with my, you know, I was paying rent at 16, like, you know, and doing school and whatnot, like, you know, when you're in that position, it's so much harder. Like your start in life is just so much harder, you know. Yeah.
It's kind of sad too. Some cases, like my dad did not make enough money to like fund me like going to college or like my first car and stuff. But
Yeah.
he saved a bunch of comic books and he sold them to be able to afford that stuff for me.
God damn. Wow,
I feel
what a-
bad. I kind of feel like you shouldn't have done that. The comics are cool.
Oh
Fuck my
no.
education.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that's. I mean, the nice thing in England is like you don't pay for university. You take out a lot, like you know, you borrow the money, but they never expect you to pay it back. So it's like I'm technically like probably like 70 grand in debt, but like I'm not actually in debt. Like it's not a debt that's following me, you know. Oh, schmadge.
Yeah, I got extremely lucky because I almost had to start taking out student loans for part of my college, and I have a very rich relative that I do not speak to normally, but she cares a lot about fine art. And she found out I was going to art school, and she was like, if you stick to this and you do art school, I will pay for it. I don't think anyone should have to do student loans. I think it's a terrible thing. And she said, I will help you if you promise to stick to this.
Damn. So, like, and you could have been like,
very lucky.
okay, but I'll be a doctor, and you're like, nah, man, I'll do art. You're like, nah, yeah, I'll go into a career that doesn't make money. Yeah, that's...
I was very, very, very lucky because my rich aunt, she doesn't like most of my family. She doesn't like talking to anyone. She doesn't like anyone. But she has a very special interest. She is very much into Japanese antiques and art. And me,
Yo, give me
being
a number.
the anime
Yo,
weeb
give me a
creature
number. Give me a number.
that
I gotta
am,
hit
was
her up.
like, she was so thrilled when I could tell like what all of her Japanese antiques were, and the other like cousins and family members during the holidays didn't know what they were. But she would be like, "Oh, go get the dish mats from the kimono chest." I'm like, "Oh, okay." And my other cousins are like, "What the fuck is a kimono chest?" And I'm like, "That thing over there." And she'd be like so excited for me, and I'm like, "This is not the route I expected to take, but I will take it."
Yep. Nah, for sure. I mean, the thing is in life, you never know what the skills... You never know where the skills you gain are gonna take you, you know? You never know.
You never know.
Still paying student loans? Yeah, it's... In America, it's like, seems like more of a big deal. In England, the... You know, in the countries with freedom, we, yeah, education is like, if you want it, you can get it. No matter what financial situation you come from, if you want it, you can have it. Which is nice. Like, no one's chasing me for my student loans.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't think it should be like the way it is in America.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully, it's not too hard to get a lot of scholarships to help you with a lot of like school stuff, but there also hits a point where there's some things that are expensive that also shouldn't be. Like, the amount you have to pay for like some of your textbooks is insane. Like, why? It's required. Shouldn't it be like already covered by the school or something? Why am I paying out the ass for this fucking textbook I'm gonna use for one semester?
Yep. Yep.
I especially felt bad because the art school I went to, they also had a culinary division, and the culinary students, their textbooks were like full photographed, like cookbooks and stuff, and they were way more expensive than all the other books. I felt so bad for them.
That's wild, dude. Yeah, I think uni's kind of a scam, honestly, especially the amount of shit you can learn these days online. Like, obviously, if you need I wouldn't tell someone to go to uni unless the career they're going into categorically require. Like, if you want to be a doctor, okay, yeah, you can't be a fucking YouTube doctor, like. But if you're interested in like even elements of like science, like I went and got a degree in biology, came out with my degree, and then it was like, oh, I could have actually just gotten a job in this industry with no degree, and then just worked up for a couple years, and then they probably would have paid for me to go to uni, and I would have been making money earlier. I would have been making money, and then getting a free education. Like I could have just done that. But instead I went to uni and then struggled to come out and get a job because that was how the industry was then, you know? So it was actually pretty bad. Yeah, most careers just require a degree. Yeah, and that's stupid. I think that's dumb. You can go to uni and still be dumb, so I don't really understand the point. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, try and tell people to borrow as little as possible. Are you in the States, Bubble? Yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Also, like, community college in America is, like, community college is good, but a lot of people look down on it, don't they? But, like, community college seems like a pretty good deal. Like, you're getting the same education, and it's cheaper. Why would... And then you can transfer to, like, air quotes, a proper college, or a proper uni after that. You know what I mean? And, like, you've just saved yourself, like, 50 grand over the course of 2 years, and it's like... But you still end up at the same place. I think it's like an ego. I think it's a pride thing, isn't it? It's like, I'm not going, that's for stupid people. And it's like, bro, you're just saving money. You're just saving money, you know? Like, oh, it's like, oh, that's for stupid people. I'm going to go spend 50 grand that I don't need to spend. It's like, oh, yeah, that's the smart play. Like, yeah, those guys are dumb. You're the smart one. Like, yeah, it's more affordable. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. Thing is, though, we're gonna smash these fucking jails. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Left side.
Hey, let's go.
Let's go. And the silly sausage.
I'm so glad I had the foresight to make a macro that clears the numbers off everyone.
Ah.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Yeah, that's nice, actually. If I'm casting my tornado kick and then I move out, but it's like mid-animation, does the damage still go out?
That sounds like something for someone else to answer. I don't actually know.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Uh-oh.
I made it.
Nice.
Gaming.
Gaming.
Yeah.
This is fine. This is fine. We got this.
Oh, it's fine. Save your life.
Fine. Not in a million fucking years, dude. Denki, you grab. I guess just say, no, I can't, I'm in the wall. Ugh. I'm in the grave! Oh, there's one left. Oh,
Can't get all the raises off, so no one gets raised in the wall.
wave. Bye, La Habrea. Bye. Bye. See you. I was put into quite a lot of debt by my dad taking my student loan and spending it on Shanghai hookers. Denki, it might, bro, you might want to pull the trigger on therapy, dude. I could imagine that would... There's probably something in it for you. My lord. Alright, predation. Where am I going? Fuck, yeah, here. This is fine. We'll see, Haku. You just check this pull, man. We'll see, dude. Alright, we're stacking up. Ball marker. Going forward. Plume. Go. And we're moving now. Tether, watch out. I'm dead. Fuck, man. Why am I dodging north? God damn it. Remember shields from healers. Plumage now. Oh no. Lasers. Okay, now it's just suppression. Nicely pushed. Wow, we're pushing him so quick. Okay, C marker. We're rotating around as a group. Don't be straight on the wall. Greens move in. Jail move over to 2. Fucking plume. Beam? Oh, fuck the beam. Ah, okay. That was going so well though. For the first time for the first time, dude.
We all got hit by Minstrel.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. We'll make some changes.
Did anyone die to anything unusual?
Yeah, there was a spooky ghost. There's a spooky, spooky ghost. Okay, so we're all on C. We're rotating around. Greens move out. Good. Jail moves out. So people ran, like, people cut the corner, right? Like, people start running. So Lycea's got Eruption on them, but they've also got Jail. But yeah, instead of hugging round, everyone tucks in. Well, I say everyone. Yeah, you cut in, but then Kalani cuts in as well. So we don't want to cut in there, because then we get... I mean, Kalani didn't even have Eruption, right? It's Snaku and Lycea, I think. Or me and Lycea.
Well, there's 3 of them, so me, Lycea, and I think Kalani.
I don't think Kalani had.
It's guessing, just looking.
No, yeah, they do.
Look.
They do. Yeah, they do. It looks like they do anyway.
$1 million question. What
Yeah.
do you have, Sai?
What do I have? I have nothing. I'm vibing, dude. Look at me vibe. Vibe, vibe, vibe. I have the beam. The beam is on me.
You were so lucky almost running into that feather.
No,
Not
I
the one
got
on the
hit by
floor,
it, didn't I?
the one going around. No, the one going around the arena.
Oh. No, I dodged it with ease, dude. Look. It doesn't even move towards me. I think the beam is on me, though. I think it's following me.
I think it's
So-
definitely on you.
Yeah, so I think the person that doesn't have any mechanic, they are going to get the beam. So they need to move away from the group.
Thanks for murdering us, Sai. Very cool.
But we already had multiple people die there. What are you guys dying to over there? Who's standing over there? No one should ever be there.
Are the green marker people there?
No. They're over on they're on 3. They should be here. I guess they adjusted for eruption. But they're like, you guys are really far over.
Yes, they had to move over out of eruptions.
Right, okay. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, if jail's going to 2, they're gonna have to run over 3. Because they have jail and eruption.
But they don't need to, like I've already said, they don't need to stand on 2, they just need to be in this area of the map. Because once you get jailed, like, jailed person isn't going to get hit here from the wind. Ranger going to be able to attack it. Melee can hit it, right? Like, you don't have to be exactly on 2. You just have to be this area of the map. I'm trying to think of how I want to solve this now. So we know who's going to get what. Beam is going to go on the person that doesn't get anything. So you can know ahead of time, and you can sort of move out of the gang. And it looks like it's going to be, I think, a DPS every time. So I'm just trying to think, like, how do I want to assign this now? I don't want to spend too much time on it, because I do want to just like, continue prog. But I also feel like we're getting in a good spot now. Like, we're getting to that phase. We had everyone alive, bar myself, but I died to a dumb plumage there, which that will not happen again. That's not like a catastrophic misunderstanding of what's going on. I mean, an idea that we could have is that we actually start with eruptions where 2 is, and then we end up, like, if we start with the whole group on 2, and eruptions move around here, then tanks and the green markers can peel off and they can go get in position. So if we actually start the opposite side and we end up with eruptions closer to the green that Garuda does, you know?
That's kind of a larger risk, isn't it? Running all of us into the green rather than running away from it.
But we know where it stops, right?
It's not really visible until it's like you're dying to it.
Yeah, but it hits
because it doesn't like
here, right? That's a really bad drawing.
It's hard to say because it's not visible until like it's going off.
Yeah.
You've literally died to it.
Yeah, but I died to it over here. Because it cleaves like... It does like... Doesn't it do something like this? Looks like that. I don't know.
Would it be too leading if I made an adjustment to your strat or like a suggestion?
Go for it.
What's stopping us from running the opposite direction? Like starting at C and going.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking on that. I've suggested a few times of us running north, and I think that might just be a simple enough solution of just.
Well, especially if we're baiting the minstrels on 3, because like I said, we took unnecessary damage by being behind them. Like yes, the tanks are taking the brunt of it, but everyone's taking extra damage by being behind them.
That keeps that out of the way. We dodge C. Yeah, I think we just run north. Wait, based on what? What's that, Annie? What based on what? What'd I say? So what if we just go north with the eruptions? Oh, based on the fact that it hasn't gone on tank, and the likelihood of it going on healer is going to be pretty slim. Because there's only 2 healers, there's 4 DPS, right? The likelihood of both healers not having any mechanic on them, Eruption, Jail, and the Green Prey, seems quite low. No, I just mean like, the likelihood is quite low, right? If it can go on any one of 6 of those 6 players, it's like it's like a 30% chance, right? Let's do that. I think that's the only thing I want to change. The person that ends up having nothing on them, no eruption, you can definitely tell by like the 4th eruption whether or not it's going to be on you. Let's do a ready check. I think we just run north from C with eruptions, the whole group. Those with the tanks peel off, obviously tanks don't need to move to that position. And people that get green marker, they peel off, right? And you go stand near 3. And then, yeah, can we save resources for the jet? Yeah, we should have stuff up for that because it's like, we're in that phase, right? So we should have stuff available. And then just slam the jail. And the person with jail, try and end up on 2. If you've got eruption, you can still peel off and go and end up there.
That's the other thing. By going north, we don't cut off 3.
Yeah, exactly. They don't cut off 3. Yeah, so I think that's fine. I think we'll just do that. But yeah, if we can save some stuff there. Food check, gear check, and then let's get there again, man. Let's get there again. I want to get there again on this pull. Same, like, last pull, we were there. I want to get there again now. I want to get there again now, man. And then for the beam...
No, there's a fly.
For the beam, I want to have that person, once you identify yourself, you know the beam's coming. In which case, I think you carry on running around the edge, ignoring the eruptions, yeah? You just forget the...
Just fucking leave.
Just keep running. Just keep running and just carry that beam out. And that's that, you know? So that seems like just the simplest solution. You're already running, you're already on the edge. Just keep going.
Run a marathon.
Yep. Let's get there again, man. Let's get there again, guys. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to see this next phase. I'm ready to see this next phase. What is he possibly gonna have for me? Nothing. He's gonna die. Dude, chat, if you've been trolling me this whole time, and the boss is actually close to dead, and there is actually some kind of, like, enraged victory lap from, like, the, 30% mark. Like, we come out of this suppression, and then it's just, like, DPS, 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 and you guys have been trying to trick me into thinking there's a lot left. I think there's maybe one more mechanic. I think in that health pool, I think there's one more big one. Because realistically, he does one mechanic at 85%. He does another mechanic at 50%. What do I think it's going to be?
Yeah, what kind of mechanic?
Oh, well, actually, just thinking about it, he does... So what has he done so far? So he did Ifrit... Hold on. Oh, we got a lot of nails. So far, he's doing the mechanics of the bosses. He hasn't done nails yet. He hasn't done... He's done landslide. He's done everything of Titan, I think. Yeah, he's done everything of Titan, hasn't he? Has he done everything of Garuda? I think so.
Yeah, do you remember anything from Ultimat EX?
No.
No.
Nah, not a thing.
Key for gore.
I know Praetorium.
I mean... That's a similar reference. Like, do you remember any of the specific things Ultima does?
He summons, I think he summons, like, the little shooty mobs. And they do, like, lines and shit. And then that's all I remember. I remember him doing, like, lines and shit. Like, with those laser beam lines.
Save me!
Nah, Sammy's fine.
That was 76 HP!
Nah, they're fine. Left side. Maybe? Yes! Yes!
Yay.
Yes!
And no one died to the explosions.
I
Progress.
mishit my buttons, but it's fine. Damage doesn't matter right now. Oh yeah, wasn't Anna sacking herself? Anna, did you stop stop sacking yourself? Oh yeah, because you're home now. Yeah, you're home now. Yeah. Nice to be home, eh? Anna, you've been very hostile to me today. I merely asked you a question.
Because you just now noticed, that's why.
Yeah, I just realized. There was only one day that she was sacking. Deserved hostility. Yo, what? Oh, fuck. I'm out of position. Oh, Lord. How am I still the only one that dies there? Still. Outrageous, dude.
You can just say you don't want to do the LB, it's fine.
Outrageous, man. Titan. Bye, La Habrea. Okay, guys, this is good. We're back here. Everyone knows what they have to do. Everyone knows what they gotta do, man.
Where am I? Who am I?
Food buff, pot, everything. Change your pants. If you haven't changed your pants today, change your pants. I want fresh pants raiders. That's
I
what I
already
want.
did it last night when I spilled honey all over myself.
Oh, that's kind of sexy.
It was not sexy.
Oh, shit.
It was
Oh,
a natural
man.
disaster on my desk.
Oh no, snack guy fucked up.
You're stoned.
Oh, I fucked up. I'm so upset. It's okay, damage doesn't matter, it's fine.
This is the clear.
Damage doesn't matter, it's fine. Okay, we're moving. Move left this time, because boss. So run left, I think.
Uh-oh.
It's fucked.
I'm raising Psy.
Yeah, that was a horrible plan. It's fine. Play it out. We know what we need to do.
Oh.
It's gonna be dodging here. Moving.
I'm trying to raise if he can heal us.
And plumes. One, then two. One more. And four marker. No, this has to be the clear because I played fucking dog shit, so it has to be.
Okay. I have switched to it.
Forward. Wait for plume. Moving. Moving over to C soon. Now. Move in.
Careful of steering, don't go too far north.
Homing lasers. Now remember, with eruptions, we're running north now. Running north if you're not tanks. Everyone that isn't a tank is running north. From C around to A. He'll be phasing soon. Anti-knockback if you need. What was that? Nah. What was that? That was...
Maybe we can get... I can't LB, I'll fuck everything up.
LB now? Nah, for sure you get
I'm
the
in
LB.
jail, dog.
Nah. Lysaea's got it.
My jail, though.
Nah, this is fine. Move with the tether. It's me.
Res people dead.
This is good.
Also, he reached 100.
Nah, this is fine. He's fine. Motherfucker. What a little shit.
What the hell killed everyone?
What a little shitbag. Oh, that's still good
y'all went
though.
too far north.
Too far north? Right. Wait, where? When?
That's when you guys all died when he was doing the flames
yeah.
on the floor, and a bunch, like 3 of you died in the north.
Yeah. So that was just a tank movement thing though, yeah? His cleave? Right, okay. Yeah. 100 gauge. Oh, man. What would I do with 100 gauge? I'd spend it. I'd spend it all at once. Oh. Happy Pride Month, everyone. We're at maximum gauge. Full capacity gauge. Anything I want to say about that? The end of that mechanic? What, you mean the new phase? I don't think... Yeah, maybe there's actually something in it I can see. The sky goes blue. Wait, what is that? So that's the LB animation, yeah? Okay, so we get that shit. We get the jail, which is fine. Boss is doing the beams. We just dodge the beams. Super easy to dodge. That's an LB animation, so I don't need to worry about that. Titan does landslides. He does landslides, and also we have a stack. So the group will naturally be stacked up anyway near B marker. So we'll stack... Wait, why did everyone die around the jail? Oh, because when the jail explodes, it kills everyone. Yeah, okay. So jail exploding kills everyone. We have a stack... So everyone will be alive there. We'll be near B or 2 marker. We'll stay stacked as a group, dodge landslides together. And then we have a tether. Now, Lysaea still has a charge. So I'm just gonna... Lysaea, at any point in that, did you mess up? Did you not use a charge when you should have? Because if you're gonna have one left available, then we can use yours, yeah? Yeah, it'd be one of the healers. Yeah, there'll be one healer with the remainder, yeah? So the healer with the remainder goes and takes that tether. It's going to spawn near C. Landslides are going to come between 4 and 3. Then they disappear. Oh, we get a plume. Oh, this thing is following me. What the hell? Get away from me, dude. Look at it. Bro, look at this guy. Look at it. He's just following me. Why is he doing that? What the hell? Okay, so I don't actually know what that's going to be about. Probably just a spread thing. Probably everyone spread out. So after we do the landslide, we'll do the group stack, and then everyone spread. Right now, this is where everyone spreads. And then the room goes blue. I don't know if this is just because he hits 100 gauge. But that's like you wipe.
I think it's okay to tell you that.
But tell me what.
You want to know for sure what it is? I think it's okay.
That's just
that is because he hit 100 in gauge.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Ready, check in, let's go again. Any questions for anyone? Guys, this boss can die, man. This boss can die. Didn't mess up? Okay, then cool. There's going to be one healer that's going to grab that tether. We dodge landslides, and then we stack as a group. Like, that's so easy. That's so easy. We just need everyone alive, man. We just need everyone alive going into that bit. Yeah. Easier than 4-man dungeons? Easiest boss of my life. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's do it, man. Yeah, food buff, clean pants, everything. I just think it's crazy that these bosses ain't shit in phase 1, and then they all start coming to life with Ultima, and they start thinking that they're like the real deal, you know? No way. No way. Not on my watch. Dude, this boss is so killable, it's insane. Why are you laughing, huh?
Just thinking about it. Hello, Ultima. You're looking cute and killable today.
Slay, queen. Nah, but seriously, he is looking killable. He looking like he ready to die.
Put him straight into retirement.
Send him to the farm, dude. Oh, this has got to be the hardest content in the game ever, and it's only ever gonna be easier from here. This is the hardest thing. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna get my title. Everyone's gonna be happy. Everyone's gonna be proud of me.
We're gonna have a victory party.
Yay! We are. What are you guys getting me for the victory party? I will buy all of my raiders one beverage from the Final Fantasy Inn.
Wow.
Yep. Yep. Laughs and top? Nah, this is 100% hardest thing in the game ever, and that's it. Final Fantasy Mountain Dew? Sheesh. Oh. Melly don't do anything, do they?
I mean, he should have enough to pay all of us.
In Monopoly money?
And Guild.
Tell you what, I'll pay you the American federal minimum wage. That's actually still way too much money. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Damn, so you kind of beating on square with that, dude. way too much money. So I is now a business owner. No, it's way too much money for me. Saying you're buying an ultimate. Oh shit! Yeah, no, sorry guys. I'd love to pay you, but I can't. It's against TOS. It's the hottest ultimate in the game.
Actually, in Gil, it's perfectly allowed.
Wait, in what?
You just can't do real life money. If you pay in Gil, it's fine.
Oh yeah, Gil is fine. Yeah.
Just can't do real money.
I'll give you 1 million Gil each. Boom. No, this is for sure not the hottest ultimate. But the way in which I'm, the way in which we're doing it is makes it more challenging. But no, this is definitely not the hottest one. This for sure harder ones.
Remember, dodge to the right side, stay on the right side.
Stay on the right side.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. This one is the easiest one if you know the gimmick, which doing it blind, I didn't know the gimmick. So we ended up doing hundreds more pulls than ended up doing probably 200 pulls more than we should have, which is like roughly, you know, almost half of you know, time spent. In fact, no, we haven't been on Ultima for 200 pulls. We've been on Ultima. How long have we been on Ultima, dude? Maybe 150 or so? Well, not even that, maybe.
I think it's less than 100, actually.
Less than 100? Okay.
That's my guess.
Nah, we haven't been on Ultima for over 300. Maybe you mean once, like, pull number over 300, you mean? Yeah. So maybe, like, closer to 200, okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. What's harder, UWU solo or full group plus side people? Going fresh top? Doing it with a guide? Oh, that's not something I would know. That's interesting.
Skill level of the people.
Yeah, it depends on skill level. Yeah, because I would imagine something like top, it's like a skill execution, right? Rather than, you know. Let's find out. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God.
I think something that has a surprising amount of like factor into doing a lot of these ultimates is if the person has gone back to do the stuff the ultimate's based off of. Because like, say you've done all of Omega. Going into top, you have a basic understanding of how a lot of the Omega mechanics work, so it's not super hard to wrap your head around that it's like a hard version. And then if you come in as somebody who's never done any of Omega, you're having to learn the mechanic while also learning a harder version.
Yeah.
Even then, like, yeah, that's not gonna like guarantee you a clear, but like that's just like a part of the struggle.
Yeah. Why was there? How was there a feather there? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, Toad. Snacky's not saying it's not possible, he's just saying it's harder, which is obviously the case, right?
Oh, yeah.
It's like obviously going to be harder than if you had done it. Yeah.
And that's speaking from experience, because I've raided with people who like, when I did T, I helped a group who had never done any of Alexander, and then I also did it with a group who had at least done Alexander like synced, like they had an idea of like stuff like how Nisi works. And then going into it, the people who had never seen Nisi in their lives had to learn the basics of like, 2 Nisis can't touch, you know, but if you go in knowing that already, that's like an element you don't have to waste your time learning.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna have this conversation. Like, obviously, having more information is better than having less information. So
yeah, I'm not saying it's like definitive. I'm
no. I'm just talking to people in chat, but I'm just saying like it's like
clarifying for chat. I'm not saying like, oh, it's impossible if you've never done the original Omega, you know nothing. I'm not saying that.
Yeah. But it's like obviously
I mean,
more information better than.
What's the Echo guys? They did top, and I don't think they ever did Omega.
Yeah, I don't think they did.
But I think it probably would have taken them a little bit less time if they had that information.
Yeah. Pretty sure Eden was their first raid tier, right?
I think so. But that's what I mean, like, it's harder going in, because if you're blind going into Omega, if you've never seen an Omega mechanic in your life, that's like information you gotta learn while you're going through it.
Yeah.
Oh god, my MP. What did I do? Oh, this was from keeping you to the wall. Never mind, I know exactly what I did.
Savage 24-man content, I think, would actually just be good. I mean, look at WoW, right? Like, WoW rating is good, and that's 20 players. Or 30 players, you know. So I think it would be good. The problem is for people would be, like, the social side of, like, getting 24 players. Which would be, you know, tough.
Which is kind of the experience of like doing BA and DRS. You have to do a lot of organization just to get that many people for not like super hard content, but like stuff that I would probably say is almost Savage level. Signups for those are wacky.
How am I not dead?
I don't know, but stay alive, please.
Don't think about it.
Sincerely, your healer. Sammy, no. Ew, I don't. Oh, I'll let you first just say. Oh no.
Oh no. Maybe recoverable if we can.
Good luck, Anna. I don't know who that's on. Good luck.
Oh fuck. Nah. Wipe him post jail. This is so rough. Oh, that's so rough.
Both tanks. Oof. No, we tried to recover it, but... Okay, 1 second.
Dawn Trail Savage is going to be awkward for him because he's got to get ready for the WoW race sword first, like, you know. Fio's got to take an extra stack here. So we're going to take extra damage. Everyone use defensives, if you're not normally. Good job. Oh yeah, they can always do it after. Yeah, of course they can. Of course they can. Unfortunately, Odium, yes, I have. Yeah, or if they cleared week 1. Yeah, if they went nasty with it and like cleared week 1, then yeah, they'd be fine. I don't know how much prep they have to put into WoW stuff though right now, you know. Maybe a little bit less than normal WoW expansions because of this new like account-wide stuff, maybe. Yeah, I can't imagine them not doing it blind. Not unless they wanted to like really be competitive and like. But I don't think they're too bothered about that. I think they do it because they enjoy the experience, you know. And like I've said, blind raiding is so fun. Once you do it, you don't want to go back. WoW's coming out in August. They have like... Oh, what am I doing, dude? What the fuck am I doing? They have until like September. But Thingamajig will be July, right? Savage. Getting that mid-afternoon eepiness, man. Not eepiness, EP, like when you're sleepy. That mid-afternoon sleepiness. Eepiness. I'm not getting any eepiness. There's none of that.
That's so sad, bro. No E-penis to go with your competitive edging.
No E-penis for my competitive edge. Right side.
Side. Right.
Strong side.
Oh, I tried. Didn't go on me.
Your boyfriend Snaku covered it in honey. Okay, this needs to stop. That's horrible. That's horrible.
I would never date a streamer.
Me neither. We're all rich and famous and jacked and tall.
Really?
Yes. I'm also tinkling.
Neither. Any clowns in chat. This is a group of just viewers who have joined in, pre-selected. We have 4 people who are experienced in doing this ultimate, and we have 4 people who are not experienced in doing this ultimate, and everyone is blindly following strats conceived by the streamer man himself. Regardless if we know the mechanics or not, we don't offer suggestions, we just do what he says based on his observations and learning. It's kind of like a static, but not quite. We did sign up for this willingly. Static adjacent. That's it. I wouldn't call it a static. This is more like a hostage situation that's approaching 500 pulls almost. You can't see it, but I am blinking rapidly. It's a hostage situation because, like, we came to, like, be like, oh, this might be fun. It might be an enjoyable experience, and now we can't leave. We are trapped here. It's been days. I miss my family. What the hell was that?
Sorry. Is that loud?
Yeah.
Oh. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
That's the chainsaw he's getting ready in the back for
that's
us.
That's the chainsaw. I'm about to light these puppies up. What was the question? Wait, what was the question?
Oh, someone was asking if this is Party Finder or a static.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this PFS static? Yeah. Yeah. Right, I'm ready. Dude, guys, almost 500 polls. My goodness. Whew.
I'd say easier than some Savage, because that's kind of like a loaded question, because not all Savages are equal. Because, like, this one, if you fuck up somewhere, there's a good chance that you're not going to be able to recover it. You're probably going to have to wipe and have no choice, especially later on in the fight. In Savage fights, especially, like, the first, like, starting fights of the tier, you can have, like, 15 fucking people die and still do all the mechanics and still meet the DPS check. It won't be pretty, but you can still clear it.
I think if you know the gimmick on this fight, I think it's way easier. But
Easily.
I made a YouTube comment. I made a YouTube comment where I spoke about it. Somebody said some shit like it's easy, and then I hold on. Let me see actually. What did I say? I don't know. I said something, dude. Basically, this fight requires really high levels of precision.
I'd say it's about on the higher end of Savage level difficulty, and having a guide for it makes this more like doing an extreme that goes on too long.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think the mechanics in this are hard. There's just a lot of... You just have to be very precise. But I don't think they're actually that hard. Like, the only time I fuck up is because I'm bad, not because it's, like, hard, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah.
Just don't be bad.
Yeah. Not just to give it, but knowing exactly what to do for all the hard, precise mechanics. Yeah, like, right now, if you just knew, like, right, I stand here, then I stand here, then I stand here, and you don't have to think about why, I think this fight would be way easier. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's most people, if they follow a guide for this fight, they don't understand how the mechanics work, they just know what to do.
Yeah. Which is not how I would want to play the game nowadays. Like, for me, I want to know why I'm doing what I'm doing and execute on it. Most people in PFs don't understand. Yeah. Tons of people in PF barely know how suppression works. Right, so they kind of just get like assigned. It's like, if you have this, then you go here. Yeah. By the way, thank you for the follows, guys. Lily Knight Star and P. Miller, thank you. And Mordwell, thanks, dude. Saying done very well, thanks. I mean, all the raiders, like, doing a great job and keeping their heads in the game, and it's great. It's great. I'm gonna be very proud when we do this. It's gonna be fun, man. I don't think it really matters whether or not this is harder than a Savage or not, because, like, in the grand scheme, that doesn't mean anything. Like, just because something is Savage doesn't mean that it's, like...
Send help, he's got us raiding from the basement. I haven't seen my family for weeks and he feeds us Mountain Dew and handfuls of rice.
Like, just because something gets categorized as a Savage or categorized as an Ultimate doesn't actually matter. Like, what matters is that that you're doing it, you know? Like, it doesn't matter how hard it is. Or, you know, it doesn't matter just the way it's categorized, you know? Like, Chihuahuas and Great Danes are both categorized as dogs, but which one would you rather take in a fight? You know what I mean? Like, just because something's categorized in a certain way doesn't mean that it, you know, that's the important thing. Yeah, Chihuahua. It's a trick question. The answer was neither. Why are you fighting a dog, bro? I'm not making it. It wants to fight. Yeah.
That was the money.
Yo, it's some money. It's here to collect your student loans.
Oh god. It ate my homework.
I'm the student loan collecting Chihuahua. Ultimate Chihuahua, Savage Pitbull, Mr. Worldwide. I didn't know he plays Final Fantasy. Ooh-wee. Okay, we're gonna have some good jails. Everyone will be very happy. We're going to get more prog. Oh, Nova, I'm close, dude. I'm so very close. I am losing it a little bit. I'm losing it with the music. It's no Nidhogg, that's for sure.
I feel like the music is the only way I know where I am.
Yeah, trapped on UWU. Left side.
Bazinga.
Bazinga.
I'm not gonna make that.
Nice. Good job.
Nope.
Oh,
I accidentally got trapped in melee range.
same.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, that was the job. I'm trapped here.
Well, I'm not going to jail at least. That's what matters.
Landslide. I am so, dude, my like energy levels are so low, and then we hit like Ultima, or we like get past jails, and just suddenly it's like I come alive. Oh fuck. And I clicked on an that was the worst possible jail I've ever seen. There was literally nowhere to go. There was literally nowhere to go, man. I tried to jump to an ally and it didn't work. I tried, dude. I tried, okay. I am the one ulting the boss. Shiguchi!
Scoochie, spagoochie.
Shiguchi.
Go for it, Sai.
Yeah, I can't use yet. No, I can. There we go. See ya. Conserving energy for ultimate pulls? Yeah, I'm in stasis. Food buff, pots, clean pants. Let's go, man.
Oh.
Alright, kick this dude's ass, dude. Kick his little cheeks in, man. Predation, we're moving. Hope we don't get a bad pattern. Nice. Yeah, we go north. Fourth rune. Plume.
Nice. Nice stat.
Eruptions me. Oh yeah, that's nice.
We call that a perfect pancake.
A perfect pancake. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'm moving in a moment. We're gonna get plumes, everyone stack up. Move it. Now. Moving. Back. Forward. Plume. Now. Moving again now. Plume. We'll tether even. Plume now. Just watch fire, flame. Still, it's still there. Still there.
Don't be in the front and get
And
cleared.
we're good. Don't be in front. Don't be in front. Okay. Suppression. Boss is at 44%. 43%. Sea marker moving north with eruptions. Whole group. I have jail. Dodge. If you didn't get anything, watch out later on the group. Yeah, that person needs to fuck off. What happened there? Did it go on a random person because we had deaths or something? Or you fucked up? Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Just as long as everyone knows what, like, you know, where we're at, you know?
No.
Oh, you fucked off? Oh. You didn't fuck up,
Who
you
had
fucked
what?
off. Wait.
Okay, so it worked out.
Wait, hold on. So what are you saying to me, Lysa? You're saying so you...
Lysea had the beam, but went south.
Oh, they didn't carry on round.
Yeah, I'm not sure, so what else happened there?
So, people... where is everyone running? Okay, so those two people, that's good. Eruption tucking in a little bit too early there. You can't move in that soon. So I think that's Kalani. Yeah, so Kalani, you need to keep hugging around the edge. I think you start because you drop one here, don't you? Yeah. So you tuck it in too soon. Other people with Eruption... Oh, Lysea went south with Eruption. Is that what you're saying, Lysea? Right. Yeah, I got you. That's why we had Eruptions down there. Okay. So we had one Eruption south. Lysea, you know, we did wrong. Yeah, Kalani, you go in too soon. Remember, you got to count to 4, and then you can go in. These, Snaku and... Huh?
Who had light then?
Light was... Where's Denki? It's Denki. Who was the other Eruption? Was it me? No, it's not me. Yeah, because I don't put one down. Who was the other Eruption? It's got to be Denki. It's... Wait, no. It can't be Denki and then... Denki, did you have one? It was you with the Eruption. I would eat the cleave. What cleave? Why would you eat Garuda Cleave if you carried on round? The plume is over there. Yeah, no plume. Yeah. From Garuda. The thing, you just can't put an eruption there in the middle, though. Like, I don't think there's like, it's better you die than you go and put eruption on 5 people. Like, if there's a problem with the strat, we can change the strat, but doing that just means that now everyone else has to adjust. So the conversation is either we need to alter the strat slightly, or you need to keep on running, because that there is like, we can't have that. But I think you would have been fine. Like, if we kept running like past A marker. Yeah, like, look how far I am, right? And then it definitely doesn't hit. Yeah, you'd have been fine. You'd have been onto Ultima. Yeah. But yeah, I guess you're saying the snapshots are there?
So, I think the eruption's on you.
Is it on me? That's so weird,
Yeah, because
though.
you jump. It's the last one you can tell
Oh,
it's on
yeah,
you.
because I jump.
Because when you jump, it appears on you, and the eruption just, like, jumps with you.
Yeah, I don't
it's
think...
like drastically ahead.
Yeah, I think it's there, right? Or, no, just before... Wait, hold on.
It's the very last one before you get jailed.
Yeah.
You can see because
So
you
there's
jump,
one.
and the eruption jumps with you.
Yeah. I think 2, but mine snaps there. 3... Yeah. No, because that's... Is that not...
No, watch when you jump. Watch when you jump.
Am I dropping the one there? What? That's weird. Why does that go off?
No, it's Kalani's sister, man. Both of you jumped at this. You jumped to Kalani, so it looked like it was yours.
Yeah. I was gonna say, because it doesn't look like it's on me. It must be. Denki said it's on them.
What did Anna have? Because I'm trying to figure out who had what here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were.
No,
Well, I'm
that's
trying
fine.
to see if like mechanics got messed up because you're the first person that died, so I wasn't sure if what you had got thrown on someone else.
My jail. I have jail. Do we get somebody with beam and another mechanic? Because there's got to be one person who doesn't have anything.
Yeah,
Lysaea has eruption.
Lysaea has eruption. Kalani has
Denki
eruption.
has eruption. Kalani has eruption. So that's 3 people. You 2 have a mechanic. Both tanks have a mechanic. Maybe it can go on a tank. And I have jail. Yeah, because normally the jail goes on somebody with an eruption, but I don't have an eruption and I get jail.
The only thing I can presume is, was anyone dead like when when he switched into suppression? Like, is there anyone who could have like had it assigned late or wrong? I don't think so. The only thing I can assume is that somebody dying in the middle of the mechanic just made them go random.
We're all alive.
That doesn't make any sense.
I mean,
Can you see the light pillar at all in your POV? Can you tell if it's following anyone?
I'll see.
Figure out who that is on.
AFK check us as well. Maybe jail only gets the first eruption. That could be a thing. I don't think that's true though, but it could be a thing. Because I swear we've had it with somebody have it for longer. No, wait, there's definitely 2 eruptions here. 1. Wait, no, is there? So the line is here. So all 3 are here, and then there's 1 and 2. So there's definitely 2 here. But it looks like the eruption
but that doesn't make any
cancels.
sense.
It looks like the
Because
eruption
me
cancels.
and Anna couldn't have had it. Kalani has it, and then it's only you 2 that go that direction.
Yeah. But I don't have, I only have it, Like, I should have had a tick there at the same time as Kalani, and I don't. If I had it, you know? Yeah, it looks like it's 3-2-2. It doesn't look like... Yeah, maybe it's not... Can everyone... Like, how many ticks did everyone have? There's 3. There's 2. And there's another one back there. And then there's... Another 2? Maybe it's 3-3-2? Or 3-3-1? Yeah, this beam comes out on... Nah, it's following one... Is it following Denki?
I think it's following me or one of the tanks, but I should absolutely not have it. I had green.
Yeah. But then I don't know if that's because someone's died. Right, Yeah, it spawns on Denki. Nah, it spawns on... It doesn't spawn on Denki. It doesn't kill Denki. Look, it's... Denki's over here still. And look, it's hit like 3 times. So it's now. Where was Denki before this? 3 marker. Yeah, so it spawns on Denki there, I think. Then moves over. Hits Denki. Yeah, because it hits Denki first, not the tanks. So it goes this way. If it was on the tanks, it would... Look, the second beam hits closer to the Denki than it does the tanks. So I think that's on Denki. Yeah, it's following Denki. Yeah, I think so too. So we had Denki. So what the hell were those eruptions? I mean, I think we just pull again. Everyone knows what they need to do. We just pull again. But like, does anyone have anything that they want to discuss? Eruptions.
I think we're too fucking stacked. Like, we gotta do some kind of like slight spreading. It's way too hard to tell what people have, even in the VOD.
I don't know if stack length is gonna work. Well, what's the alternative? Everyone go to a clock spot?
Well, no. We don't have to spread that much. It's just we're literally on top of each other.
Yeah, we want everyone a little bit spread. Yeah. Or a line? I mean, if we have a line, that's gonna be also bad. Why is either stacked on clock spots? Well, no, loosely spread is fine. But there was an issue of it being stacked. But if we say we can't tight stack, we can loose stack, then that's fine.
Yeah, if like the beam person that's unmarked, it's so hard for them to tell if they have it or not. And then for them to figure out if they need to like leave, it also makes it difficult.
Yeah.
Like I think it's easier to tell like when you have something, but it's when you don't have something it's harder to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Dinky said.
Then I don't know how else to assign this. Like I've said about us like stacking in smaller groups, so we do like stacks of 2 instead of 6. You know, like saying about clocks, saying about loose spread, saying about light party 1, light party 2. Well, we wouldn't even need to do that because there are no tanks. But you know what I mean? I'm thinking of options, but I don't know what kind of makes the most sense.
Assign us a loose spread. That's you already said it like that could work. Just do that. Yeah. We'll try it.
I mean, I did say
stacked isn't working.
I mean, I said loose spread like 2 hours ago. Yeah, that was always the idea is loose spread.
Yeah, but we didn't try it.
Yeah. But like that was part of how we should be doing it anyway, you know. So yeah, let's just do that.
Also, is there anyone else who was unclear about where they should be? Just double checking. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought he said something. The tanks, your position should be fixed. You should be going to the same spot every time, no matter what. I don't know between you and Sammy where you're standing.
You go to the same spot every single time. You can organize with each other who's doing where. You are, as a tank, you are taking a Garuda frontal. So you need to be in front of the green part. Like, both tanks are picking a spot, and you're going to go there exactly the same spot every single time, because Garuda's a fixed location spawns. Can I show the raid plan? Oh, sorry, yeah. The raid plan is in, raid plan is there. So one of you is going to be closer to B. The other one's going to be, like, on this first Garuda. And then the people with triangles are going to be south of 3. Mitchell's having a hard time getting to their spots. I mean, can't they just pop sprint and run if they have no eruption, right?
I mean, I'm sprinting the moment I can, and I almost
now.
didn't make it. I think Anna didn't.
She.
I think was that somebody that died to Minstrel? I think was that Anna that died? Because one of us didn't make it.
I think. I mean.
Yeah, Anna didn't make it.
It seems like you guys react late, but I don't know if that's just like because of my perspective. But you run for like a whole extra eruption and then move in. Like you know, like now, right? So you can already start moving in.
Well, that's the thing though, is we were so tightly stacked. You can see me and Anna are like on top of each other. I can't tell if it's me or Anna or if we both have it. There's that delayed moment of trying to figure it out.
Fair. I mean, the strat's getting a lot of criticism, so I don't know what else to, like... I'm cool to take some hints on what you guys want to do, but... I don't know what to say, man.
Amy's asking something. I'll be right back.
Why do we have to run around the room? We don't. That's just the strat that I came up with. But we need to move somewhere with the eruptions. And generally speaking, eruptions moving around the edge is better because it saves the whole middle of the room for us.
Actually, now that I thought about it, there was a slight issue I wasn't sure about. When you have Minstrel and you're standing on 3, when the tanks take the Minstrel, they drop that tornado thing, and I wasn't sure, am I just supposed to walk around the tornado, or do I have to speed run through it?
I don't know how to assign, like, anything. I don't know how to assign anything when the eruptions are random, and, like... Yeah, Anna, not everything that I'm saying is aimed at you, right? Like, there's a bunch of people talking, not everything is aimed at you. No, Anna, I'm not... No, Anna, I'm not having a... Like, I'm not having a problem here. Like, I think you think I've got a problem, and I'm trying to diffuse it and say that I'm not having a problem with you. Like, you literally said, please don't take me wrong, and I said, yeah, not everything I'm saying to you, and then you've, like, taken offense to that.
And it's just trying to make sure. I mean, it's pretty clear you're like you're feeling it. you're having a little bit of trouble, and we don't blame you or fault you. Like, we literally just want to.
Nah, it's just the way that, like, it's the way that I'll come up with a suggestion, and everyone's like, I'm like, maybe I can improve it, and then everyone's like, nah, man, let's just try it, and then I try it, and then everyone's like, yeah, this is scuff, like, this isn't working, why are we doing this? It's like, well, I was trying to come up with a better solution.
We can't just tell you if it's a good idea or not.
No, I know,
like,
I was trying to come up with a better solution, and then everyone's like, oh, well, let's just try it, and I'm like, okay.
That's not what's going on, though. It's like, we don't want to dismiss, like, all of your ideas, but we want to try it, and then when we try it, it doesn't work, we want to tell you, hey, this didn't work out, we need to do something else.
Yeah, but that's fine.
And we can't tell you if it's a bad idea or not, like Dinky said, because that's too leading at that point. The only thing we can do is tell you, this didn't work, here's why it didn't work for us, you have to work around that.
Yeah, that's fine. Which is information I'm taking, and I'm trying to think of what I can do better.
Take your time with it. No frustrations. Don't panic. Don't worry. Just we're in a weird situation. Like they said, it's just like, what do we do?
Yeah, best percent, you're right. Bruh. I don't know what to do with these eruptions.
At its base, I don't think this is bad. I think it can work. The only issue I have is at the starting point, I think it's too difficult for people to tell what they have. Otherwise, everything else, I think it can work out potentially.
You say about the starting point, you mean like people being stacked? Like us being in a group
Yes.
of 6 people?
When we look at the VOD and we can't even tell what we have, that is an issue.
But how much more space do you guys need? Do you need, like, are we talking you need a couple feet? Or are we talking you need people on different areas of the room? Like, how much space are you asking for?
Not that much. When I say loosely spread, we can all be like around a marker that loose. That's
So
all I'm asking for.
show me
Because
in
right now
like
it's
show me in
broad.
game how much space you guys feel you need. Like if you're gathering around me, right? How much space do you
There's
feel
6
you
of us,
need?
right?
Yeah, 6 of us.
There's 6 of us. 3 and 3. We have a marker. We can do 3 and 3.
What do you mean? Do 2 groups of 3?
Like about a marker's width apart is all I'm asking for. So like if I was on one side of the marker, another person would be on the other side of the marker. About a marker's width for me, another person over.
Right. So you want to go like this. So like me, Denki, Kalani. Denki can probably move over a bit more, but like you want like
something
that
just
much
enough
space
to where when that first eruption goes out, there's no like
Yeah.
confusion of who it's on. That's just enough for us to
If
tell.
I think about it like this, like if the first eruption, we can do a situation where we do like this, right? I know I'm just using C for now, it doesn't matter, but like we do something like this, you know, first eruption, you know whether it's on you immediately, yeah? But we can
I mean,
all
that's not quite what I...
Huh? What?
That's it. Go ahead.
We can all converge here. Like, once you identify immediately if you have an eruption, you can already start running inward, I guess? But is that going to give people in the time to get out of the way? I don't know. If people pop sprint, I think so. Is this like the kind of thing you're asking for in terms of space? Like you want, like we'd be taking up like an eighth of the room?
I mean, I'm not gonna say like this isn't exactly what I had in mind. It's close enough though. I'm not gonna like lead you on anymore. I was thinking from the direction of like you wanted light parties. There's 6 of us. There's 3 and 3, just spread out enough to where we can tell who has what. I was literally just thinking like. Because originally what I wanted to do, instead of us having like fully stacked like on the marker, like just stacked around the marker, like a slight circle, a half circle around like the marker would have been good enough, or even just 3 and 3 on each side of the marker.
If that's enough for people to be able to decipher, that's what I'm trying to figure out, if you guys have enough space. I mean, the thing is like, I can move the tanks and the green people out of the way, but they need to be near, like, I thought getting the green into the middle of the room is easier than getting, or like, you know, slightly south of the room is easier than getting them all the way out of the way. Which, those aren't the only 2 options, but they're near enough. Like, I thought this might be easier. I think we could do like 2 groups of 3, and we could send 1 group on the west, 1 group on the east, and then you both rotate. I don't even know. Yeah, as long as you sense don't see a puddle. I don't think this is even hard to cook. I think I just kind of... I'm at my limit, I think. I don't think this is even a hard cook. Nah, it's too deep into a fight to test it any. We gotta come up with a strat that works, like... It's just too... We could get another 20 pulls before we see this again, you know? I think it's more important to get something that I think works really concretely than just pull and pray.
I mean, we're gonna have to test something. I think we had the majority of it sorted out. Like I said, the only issue I personally have right now is just us being too stacked out at the start. We're looking at a VOD, we can't even tell what the hell people have, so we can't even correct something if something goes wrong. We have to fix that part bare minimum.
For fuck's sake. I mean, if you think of a marker, right? Well, I'm just gonna put another 1 marker here for just. Actually, I can use D. Let's imagine we're on D. And we have a person like here, here. Like, we can kind of do something like that, I guess. And those people can tuck in. I don't know what these 3 people at the bottom would do. I think they can also make that still. You still feel that's too close? Then I think we should do 2 groups. I think we should do 2 different groups. and we should send them to different areas of the map. Because, like... how, like, I don't know how to fit everyone into this space and it work. Like, you can have a north group, and you can have a south group. And you can just have these guys rotate this way. These guys rotate this way. Green markers run straight over here. Oops. Green markers run here. The only problem is if you have to run here, it's quite a long distance. Nah, because you're not going to be spread too much. You're not going to be like mega far. And if you're if people at the back pop sprint, you know, we assign these people to sprint, but the other two don't. I don't know what I want to do, man. We need a new instance. The reason I'm on C is because I want us out of this green cone. So I want us to start on C with eruptions so we naturally get out of this cone. We don't technically need the middle of the room safe. So we don't technically need that safe, but... dropping in the middle of the room doesn't really give anyone a corridor to move through. So that's why I kind of want eruptions on the edge, because I mean, as a group we could be on the edge. Just doesn't give us much room, especially with the plume flying around to sort of play with. This green shit probably needs to get out of the way. This stuff probably needs to be further down, like further south. But again, you can't go too far because the plume. Dude, it's such a stupid mechanic because it's all easy components. It's just, it's such a stupid set of mechanics. Like, I don't even respect them enough as mechanics to even want to cook them. Like, they're who needs a corridor? I don't know if people make mistakes or they're late with their movement or whatever, and they need to get into position, and like not everyone's gonna like that. Not everyone's just gonna do it perfect. So like by leaving middle open, I don't know. You can get to the jail in time. You can move, like, you know, you can dodge the beam if the beam's coming at you or whatever. You dodge plumes. Like I just think keeping middle of the room cleaner there might be good. Now, I'm not saying, like, this is the... I don't know. I'm not saying, like... I'm not saying it's
Dude, we're in an
needed.
ultimate fight. If someone fucks up, it's fucked. Like, that's just how it be sometimes. It's like jails. Like, if someone misses their spot, that's it.
Fair. One point around mistakes, fair.
Goodbye, Twitch. I don't know what happened to my Twitch, but it is not loading at all. I'm so confused.
I gotta tinkle 1 sec. I'm still thinking on this. Oh, that's all good, dude. I already got it. Thank you, though. That's very, very kind. I mean, if I move the green shit out of the way, if I move green shit over here, we can drop that. We can do... Like, saying about eruptions about around 1 mark or whatever, I don't know, I'm, these goddamn things, man. My mind's just blank. I think I'm just gonna take a hint at this point. I'm not even having fun with this. I think I'm just gonna take a hint because I'm not even trying to think up a mechanic right now. I'm just sitting here, just not happy, not enjoying it, and that's not what this is about. I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I'm just not enjoying myself.
Well, I think my perspective, I obviously don't know what's going on, but it feels like you're just trying to brute force it because you're trying to give an answer because we want an answer, obviously, and you're not even thinking. You're just trying to get there to the answer without thinking about it. And I don't want you to like distress yourself or make it unfun. Like, take a minute if you need to.
Yeah, I'm just not in like a cook mind right now. Like, I'm just not even like I'm just sitting here. I'm just like I just don't even know. Like, I can't put eruptions. Everyone needs to be together, but not together. But we can't go over here. We can't go over here. We can't go close to the edge. We can drop them in the middle, but then I don't know where the hell we move from the middle. And if everyone's loosely spread and they're in the middle, then like where do they move to? I just don't really know where my solution lies. Like, it seems right now that nowhere is... I don't know. Like I said, I'm just struggling to actually even be in a cook mindset right now.
Yeah, party chat's making good points.
Yeah, it needs to be a part. Yeah, that's what I was saying with like people being spread and then.
Oh, Dinky said a lot more, but your chat's being flooded by whatever that is.
Somebody's getting hugged. Yeah, I read that bit. Just saying about not to make assumptions.
No, the longer part. I'll just read off what he said. Dinky said, when I said spreading around a single marker was too
I
close,
read that.
that's a single marker. I'm saying it's not wrong. I'm simply stating that I personally would find it hard to tell I had an eruption in the heat of the moment when 3 AoEs appear like a Venn diagram that closely on top of each other.
Yeah. Yeah, tunnel. Raid fatigue kicking in. Yeah, I think so. I think so for me. Remember, this is on the back of Eden, so it's just been E8. So it's just been 500 pulls on this boss, man. Just kind of at my limit now.
Yeah, and Dinky makes a great point too. Like, don't always just assume that we can't do something a specific way. You can also, if you don't, like, obviously we can't test everything. We don't have the time to. But you can ask us if we think, like, something will work, and we as a group could also just, like, be like, yeah, that sounds like it could work. Or, no, we definitely can't because of this reason. Or, you know, also ask yourself, like, why do I think I can't do that? What's stopping me? I think you have all the information. It's just arranging it the right way. Most of what you have is... it works for the most part. We only have slight issues, so there's only so much that needs to be adjusted. We have a rough idea of how the mechanics get assigned. We have a rough idea of where we want people where for what each thing. Like, you have like most of it figured out. It's just fine-tuning it.
Honestly, I just want to assign, like, 2 eruption groups. I just think that, like... it just feels like it could work. And they both go around, and people peel off. The only problem is that green's getting here. No way a green's gonna get there. There's no chance. But if everybody started in the middle, then they could get to wherever they need to be. if everybody starts in the middle, like maybe I'm looking at it wrong in terms of moving on the edges and getting into the middle. What if we start in the middle and get to the edges?
I only foresee one issue with that.
What's that?
Where is the jail gonna end up, and is it gonna even be in range of people to like comfortably get to it?
Well, jail's easy because jail's just like it comes out late, and we just assign a spot where it has to roughly aim for. Like jail,
Yeah, but I mean, like,
jail doesn't, I don't think, matter too much in terms of where it, as long as it's out of the green cone, the green tornadoes, then I think it can be anywhere, because then like if we're on the move with eruptions, you know if you're getting it with your eruption, right? So you can kind of like account for that in your last explosion or whatever, where you can literally drop your last explosion and then like, oh, your last eruption, and then kind of like you can stand in it and you'll go to stone by the time it's like detonating.
No. I'm not meaning the eruption, like where the jail ends up. I mean breaking the jail. Because if you have the jail drop like between 2 and 3, and a person with eruption goes between 1 and 4 and walks out to sea, there is no way they will get to do any damage on that jail now. Because they can't go back through the middle. All the eruptions are there.
Well, the initial eruption will be there, right? Like the initial eruptions will start in the middle. I just don't know. I don't know how to get. There's only 3, but it has a potential to be of 6, and I don't know how to assign a mechanic that has a potential to be on 6 people, you know? I'm just... Yeah, I just want to hint at this point.
Like, as we always said, that's your call when you want it. So.
It's just disappointing to get this far and then need hints. But I just...
Without giving you the hint yet, like I said, and you are very close. You have the majority of it down. You've understood, like, you figured out all of the mechanics that everyone gets, pretty much. You understood immediately that tanks needed to be assigned to a certain spot. It's just like the positioning and where we're going. That's the only part that's wrong.
Yeah.
And of course, we haven't seen like the end half of it, but I mean that's a whole nother issue.
Yeah, like I know. Wait, the end half of the boss, or you mean of suppression?
Because we've died to the jail every time. We don't know what happens after the jail, but that's still part of
yeah.
suppression.
Yeah,
it's not over yet.
Yeah, and then there's land.
Well, no, you did catch some of it because you saw that there's the landslides and there's like the stack that goes on. So
stack and
yeah.
Yeah, so we need to be in a position where we can end this on jail stacked.
Yeah, we need to all be together.
I don't know how to assign 6 potential people. And the space denial.
If you're pretending this isn't this mechanic in this fight, like pretend it's just in a normal fight. If you had a mechanic where there are 6 potential people that can get different things, and the only way they can tell is a visual marker on one another, how would you situate them to figure out who has what?
I mean, normally, I'd say clock spots. That's normally how I would do things. Yeah, we can't see you as and Mistrals have to sprint to get into position, taking them too long. Yeah.
I mean, I'd say you're on the right track. Just think about that more.
What about what I was just saying?
Yeah. With clock spots. We
Like-
obviously can't exactly do one-to-one clock spots, but how
Yeah.
can we work with that concept? How can we make that work out? And with this amount of space we have, you've pretty much figured out the amount of space we have to work with. You know the limitations of we can't go fully to the edge. There's other obstacles in the way and shit, but there's only so much space to figure out like situations like this. So
Yeah. We just need to give people more room with the eruption so they can identify sooner if they've got it. Because if they can identify immediately that they don't have it, they can already, everyone can start moving. Everyone that doesn't have eruption can start moving to the location for the Mistrals. So if we keep Mistrals where they are, which was like here, it's like an achievable position. We need to dodge C. I don't think starting on C is a bad idea.
I think it's fine. That makes sense to me.
It makes sense to me. I think I want to keep that. We just need to give people more space to spread. Like, I think if you do something like this, where people are next to each other. How's the cook? It's not good, Fraggle. It's not good, champ. You do something like this. I mean, we can send 2 down, but it's kind of awkward. And then so are the... I don't like our positioning for this because there's just... It's just messy, man. There's going to be massive green circles over here taking up all this...
It's gonna look like shit no matter what,
It's
even if
gonna
you're
look
doing
like
this right.
shit,
Just to be
dude.
honest. There's so much stuff going on, like it's just gonna be like that. So don't fret too much about it looking pretty. We need something that's functional. I don't, you know, good food doesn't always have to look nice.
It's going to create the same problem. But you... How much space do you need? How much space do you need?
Dinky said. Dinky already said.
Everyone gets their own fucking... There you go. Everyone gets to go around here. Like, I'm giving people a few feet. Is a few feet not enough space to... Like, if someone's here and I'm here, is that not enough space to identify if you've got a circle underneath you? That's enough. That's what I was giving you with this picture. That's what I'm giving you. You'd be spread by a couple feet.
I mean, it's okay if there's some overlap on the eruptions. We just need to like be able to tell who the fuck has what. The only problem with what you're doing right there, with like the double stack people, that's gonna put those people in the back to where like if someone in front of them has an eruption, they're gonna be like.
Well,
They're
that's
gonna
what I
have
wanted
trouble.
to do. I wanted to do something like this. And then everyone moves. You instinctively all move in as you identify whether or not you have eruption, but you're already moving towards a location.
What's wrong with that?
The problem is that you'll block the Garuda thingy-majig. But if we're in a
Not
different...
go in front of them.
Yeah. But I don't know where to end
Well, I mean,
with
they
the
don't-
eruptions.
Well,
Whether
that's
you
the thing
just...
though is like, if we're all going to 2, right? But that's where we want the jail to end up on 2, right? And the green people have to cross over to 3 anyways, right? The eruption people aren't going to be in front of it. If you're running through, you're running past them. We're not going to be in front of the sisters.
Like, this is what it would be. You just keep hauling ass until you get to 2. And obviously, it's only the eruption people that matters with.
Yeah, and the green people, they'll be running alongside the eruption people. They will have a chance to get to 3. The tanks are already out of the way.
I think
then
we
the people-
can do this.
And the people, they're spread out enough to where if they don't get an eruption, they should know that they are the not eruption person. And they can just, I don't know, take a hike, get lost.
I think we just do a line of 6, and we just all assign a position, and you put the eruptions move. You all move. There'll be like a spot here. You're all moving to this spot, so everyone's like coming down or up into this circle. And then you know by that point whether or not you've got it. And then you can just move across. So instead of bringing one like over here and one in the middle and one over here, like that's going to create too much space. So we want to condense. Yeah, we want to condense before 4 marker. And then move across. So that we're space saving in our movement. So like...
Based on last pod, that's like... That'll be about not quite between like the first and second eruption, and at that point I think everyone should be able to tell what they have. Like you can see like the delay of me and Annie recognizing we have green, we need to go towards green. That's enough time, I think.
Yeah.
If we're all aiming like towards 4 from the wall.
Yeah, I think you have time. Yeah, you converge the eruptions just before 4 marker, and then you keep moving east. Obviously, you'll be past you'll dodge the big Garuda, you'll be past the first twin. The people with green are going to move down towards 3 marker. With sprint, you should be fine. If there's still, if you guys
sprint, but I can jump to one of the tanks, so it's fine.
Yeah, do you think that's going to be a concern? Do you guys think you can make it there? I mean, we'll be positioned like, it doesn't have to be exactly like this, but we're going to be all up on the west wall, basically. Like this person that's all the way up in the north, maybe they come down a little bit. But, like maybe they're more so here.
I mean, we can workshop it in there and see where we have, like, when we go in, we can position a little better and figure out where we want to be.
Yeah, we do that, and then we, and then person with light beam, you know if you don't have any mechanics on you. So you'd identify, okay, I don't have eruption. Oh, I don't have green. Immediately, you know, okay, I've got beam. So what you do is carry on the run. But I think you just keep going. Whereas everyone else will stop around 2 marker. You'll just keep going. Because when does the beam come down? It comes down like...
I think it's after the eruptions.
It's after the eruptions
like when the last
are done.
eruption comes out.
Yeah.
The last one lands and it appears, I believe.
So it goes... Yeah, that's so much time. It's so much time for you to identify you've got it, and you just keep moving beyond 2.
Okay. That right there, that frame, that's one issue though that I do want to talk about. The same you just mentioned it too. The tornadoes are kind of close to middle.
Yeah, the tornadoes, we just knock them south a smidge. We just knock them south because this tank here, as long as these people are here, like this tank can be here, this tank can be here.
They can be like on the corner.
I mean, we could do 1 green up here. And 1 green person move there, sorry. Like, we do 1 up here. And 1 down here.
Wait, no.
But
those people are gonna have more complications.
But I think that's... Oh, yeah, no, we actually can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that.
But I think
also, I think it's better if you stick to the green people going to the same spot. That was fine.
I think this probably looks good. Because you're dropping tornadoes more south. Let's just try that, man. I want to go fight this guy. I can't even spell anymore. Raiders, I'm sorry if I'm coming across as a real grumpy guts. I do apologize. I'm really sorry. It's just... I'm at my limit with this fight. So I do apologize. It's just... Something that I need to improve on as a skill is getting better at taking information from multiple people. If I have one person tell me something, I can do it. If I have multiple people trying to tell me stuff, it's too much. And I can't, and it's just too much. And that's not your
As
guys'
somebody who
fault.
raid
That's
leads-
something I need to improve on.
Yeah. As somebody who really leads, here's what you got to do. We're doing it like this because, well, you're not very organized at what you're doing. But when you are raid leading, you need to go down the list and ask each individual person for their information, so not everyone's just throwing their information at you at once.
Yeah.
And you kind of have to like
yeah.
mental note as you're going down the list.
Yeah, I mean, I do ask people what happens to them. It's just, I don't ask them immediately. I ask them when it becomes relevant for me to know, you know? It's not I mean, it's grumpy work, dude. It's grumpy work. It's grumpy work. It's, yeah. You know?
Oh, did you need to back out?
Oh, yeah, sure. Food and pots, yeah. Yeah, no worries. I actually kind of need some as well. Right, let me grab some more as well. Ba-da-doo. And Annie, no, I haven't seen your DM yet, but I am gonna, I haven't seen it yet, but I will check it at some point for sure. For sure. Is somebody slurping on a drink?
Excuse me?
Sound like someone's slurping on a drink, dude. Oh no, they're crafting.
Squeaky sound?
What are they crafting? Oh, he's grinding something. What is this guy doing?
It's crafting.
What profession?
Should have it by his name.
Jeweler? Oh, jeweler maybe.
Goldsmith.
Goldsmith. My boy is not in proper PPE. Yo.
I mean, he's also doing it in the middle of the fucking street.
Dude. Goodness, great. Thanks, Helios. Appreciate that, dude. Hopefully I don't need to use all these, huh? Where even are you? There you are. Bam. Thanks, dude. Right. Think you should be ready. Anna, just use grade 8s and let me just come trade you some money, because, like, I'd rather you be using the best stuff and I just give you... Like, I don't want the limiting factor here to be fucking Gil, you know? I don't want us to be wiping because of Gil. Where even... How do I get to you? Where even are you? I'm so bad at this game. Where are you? You are in... How do I teleport to you?
You gotta text her and be like, "Hey, baby, what's your location?"
Yeah, what's your longitude, latitude? How do I do this? Bro, how do I go to a person? You're in the Limsa market. I don't see you. Annie! Annie, where are you? Annie.
Cry out in desperation. Have you seen my son?
Annie, where are you? Has anyone seen Annie?
That is true. If you were married to
Annie,
you could just teleport to her.
I found Annie. Yay! Okay, I actually have some tinctures. Hold on. Trade.
You're the right kind.
Wait, no. Lower quality? No. Lower quantity. Trade. I'm gonna give you 50. Click. Click. What?
He's got heart. That's what matters.
Oh, they're strength ones. Hold on. Hold on.
I mean, you'll make her book smacks real hard.
Let me cancel. I forgot they were of strength. Trade Annie. Have 100,000 gil. There you go. Go buy your own potions. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm actually quitting Final Fantasy 14 after I finish UWU. I'm not doing Dawn Trail.
Well,
I'm
no,
gonna
you gotta do
cancel my
Endwalker
sub.
first.
I'm gonna cancel my sub, dude. It's not worth it. Game too hard. Yeah. Oh, Helios, what are you... Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, no, not for me. Oh, no. Thank you. Annie needs those, I guess, if you want to give those to
No,
Annie.
redeem yourself by giving them to Annie and say you got them yourself.
Yeah,
They're not
okay.
store-bought.
Yeah, right. Maybe I should save them for when I play White Mage, actually.
No,
Oh,
White Mage
complete?
doesn't use those things.
Alright, you're good. Annie.
Annie, no, you have to accept them.
Annie.
He got these. He handmade these. His hands bled making these for you.
I got out my crafting stool. Wait, why can't I trade? Bruh, I'm so done. Thank you, Helios. You're the best. Get me in the raid. Oh, just let me go back to just pressing my rotation. White Mage uses mine. Nope, for me they use intellect. It's a new strat, dude.
What the hell is intellect?
Don't you have intellect as a caster? They use intellect, right?
It's intelligence.
Intelligence? That is what intellect is.
Not that you would know.
Intellect and intelligence are the same thing.
Then why are they two different words?
That's English always uses different words.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, legit, Anna.
Thank you, Helios, for the trade, dude.
Oh, so you do know a Sage skill.
Intellect and intelligence are the
That's
same thing. Oh, and yeah, there you go, Helios. Yeah, there you go. That's an ability.
It's an Astro skill.
You know what we didn't do, guys? We didn't assign who's going where, so...
Good luck, everybody.
Nah, just... Melee DPS...
There's a way we can handle this.
Yeah.
No. When we're doing the transition and fucking nothing is going on.
Yeah.
When Ultima's doing his fucking wind-up or whatever, we can figure it out then.
Yeah. Yeah, good point.
That does mean you can't AFK for Tinkle time. You have to actually be here.
Oh. I'll be fine. By the way, this doesn't count as me getting a hint, because I didn't actually technically get a hint. So, I'm still hintless.
Still hintless.
Still hintless, dude. You didn't get a hint. Boom.
I found the problem, I presented the problem at you until you were forced into a solution, not a hint.
Yeah. You beat me over the head with information.
Are we there yet?
That's fine, Moses. You're free to think whatever you want, dude. That is all good. I'm not gonna tell you otherwise. Whatever you think happened, dude.
I know it probably seems like a hint, but these were all things he had already thought up on his own that we are just reminding him of.
Honestly, I don't even... Like, I'm not even bothered. I'm not bothered if what anybody thinks of what I've done of this fight. You know, I know where I'm at.
The blind police are gonna come and take away your clear.
They're gonna come
Yoshi
get
P's gonna
me.
personally revoke it.
Does anyone really care? No, not at all. It does make you question why are we actually doing this, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it make you kind of think a little bit like why are we doing this?
Just to suffer.
Just to suffer on this mortal coil.
I'm here because the streamer man told me to be here.
Yay! And I'm here because chat told me to be.
Did anyone actually tell him?
Yeah, you guys.
Oh, I guess
so
technically
they gotta,
we voted to do. So yeah.
So they gotta get online.
What a world.
Yeah, Raven, you say stubbornness. I don't know. I don't think this is a very high pull count when all things are considered. I think if this was this many pulls and I already knew what was going on, then yeah, this would be rough. It would be rough. You'd be surprised how many pull, like, we've only had like 100 and maybe 50 pulls on actual Ultima prog. Which I think most prog would have been close to, like, the only thing that would have messed us up, if I did this with, like, a guide, would have been jails. You know? That would have been anything that would have messed us up.
Oh. I didn't know we had an issue. I did not see that you guys mentioned that. Oh, Anna didn't pick up the
Okay.
thing. I didn't realize
Somebody
that
else grab?
I wasn't supposed to pick that one. No, we're fine.
Okay.
Anna just has to pick up the Titan one.
Right, okay. So Anna, so Denki
Yeah,
has one,
I did notice.
Okay.
Not your fault, Anna, it's mine. I even clearly said it in chat, but I looked at it and I was like, take Titan, she can't tank.
Yeah? Nah, unlucky. Unlucky.
Yeah, I literally looked at chat and I saw Sammy said, take Ifrit, and I was just like, why would you tell Anna to take Ifrit? That doesn't make any sense. Sammy said it the same way when you were like, Fiora, take it. My brain's dying.
Now that she's got those intellect tinctures, dude, she gonna be able to tank Titan. Yeah, is that what you said, Steven? But yeah, I think the important thing is that you don't overreact. I think that's the important thing here, is that you keep a level head. Oh, dude. Yeah, that was, I don't know, I don't know if that was just like, it looked like I didn't get healed for a long time, like I was waiting, but I was like...
You just have to trust it.
Just trust?
Just trust it and
Okay.
do it anyways.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. I was waiting, I was the only one that was low, and I was like, I don't think I can hit this, and then, okay. It just looked like if I
Sometimes you
moved in,
won't
I
be
was
max
gonna
HP,
die. Yeah,
you
but I
will
got a
have
shield or mitts and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That happens again, don't wipe.
So we can just double cleanse the tethers,
Okay, sure.
which we have enough mint for.
Sure.
Yeah, it's very confusing. So Sage has a shield that does not show up as a yellow bar. It's just a mitigation that goes out on the party. So it won't look like you always have mitigation, but you will.
Okay.
Yes, Caracol does not manifest on the bar, so it looks like you have fucking nothing. Well, it's mitigation, it's not a shield. I'm saying that there is mitigation there.
Yeah, I know what you meant. Mitts and shields are close. Functionally the same.
We also have our healing here very, like, timed. Like, we're waiting for you guys to go in and then do them.
Yeah,
so that's why I say
true.
just trust.
Yeah, I should have just gone in.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, good to know, good to know, okay. Send it!
As long as you're not doing it at the same time, that's the only part that matters.
Okay. No worries. Oh man, I can tell, like, start a stream today, I was like mega high energy, and then I can just tell I'm like drained now, man. It's not even a hard mechanic. Like, I know you guys saying like it is, but it's the components of it are not even bad. It's I just had nothing left in me. I was just sitting there and I wasn't even thinking of strats. I was just sitting there just like full empty brain.
Himbo moment.
Yeah. Can you be full empty? Yep. Yeah. I've decided. Yeah, you feel that? There you go. There you go, dragon. I know people have been enjoying the weekly recap videos. It seems like people are interested in this, which is good. I feel like I'm at the point now where I'm just like, I hope people are still interested in watching it. It's been a long time, you know, it's been a long time. Intro PC not difficult, putting everything together just is suffocating. Yeah, Eternal. Yeah, absolutely, Toad. That's why, like, you know, I wanted to do, like, I'd cooked everything solo so far, and I was like, oh, you know, I'd love to try an ultimate like this, and I am still ultimately glad that I recoverable, both healers down. Is it just that shit?
Alright, 3-person jails, let's go! Fuck that. Yeah, what? Why does that keep happening?
Fiona said it's just personal mistakes, right?
Okay.
If people know what they've done and how to correct it, then there's not much more to say, you know.
Do you need stance on for any of Ifrit?
Huh? Oh.
FPPO. That's only at the end, though, if we actually see it.
You're waking up at 6 a.m. on weekdays so you keep up with this, Dragon? That's insane, dude. But I love it. And your chat. And your essence sustains me. Yeah, Annie.
I wish ninjas could still transfer in MIDI.
I think Wednesday will be a nice... I think Wednesday we have a nice chill day. Because we won't be raiding. As far as I'm... No? Yeah, raid is Wednesday up, right? That's what everyone said? Which sounds good to me. Yeah, but Wednesday, when maintenance isn't until my Wednesday 6 p.m. I'm always, I'm always like a day ahead. So when I say a day, I actually mean the evening of the previous day. Watch Garuda Health, maybe? Man, I got traded so many tinctures, dude. What an absolute champ Helios is. That's Dawn Trail prep right there. That's... the sacrifices. Woo. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. That's alright then. pods are about to be obsolete. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So when
Everything
like
goes up.
Savage will be when it matters. Yeah.
We get a whole new one added.
Yeah. Okay.
There's new food and new pods added for each tier.
Yeah. Oh, each tier. Okay.
Same. It's just kind of like the same time when they add like the new crafted gear. You'll still use a lot of them for like older content, but in terms of like
Yeah.
current stuff, you won't be using them.
For the new stuff, yeah. But they're releasing it. You're saying, that they're releasing the new stuff on Savage release day. So you're gonna have to like take the day off work and get crafting and.
Pretty much. It's kind of funny what a lot of like world first teams will do is they will go clear like the first Savage fight or whatever, and then they have a dedicated team of crafters who will craft the gear and stuff while they're in there and give it to them when they go into the next one.
Yeah, that's cool. That's like, I like that as a community angle. Like, hey, you know what? I'm not like a Savage Raider, but I help them, you know, I help them do what they need to do. Oops, not me. Shit. Feel like it was gonna be me.
Worked out.
Nice.
Hey.
Nice, good job.
No.
How
like when he
come?
points the land at me.
How come they're doing giving you less time this time around?
We don't know. If I had to guess from the past, they have said they've been experimenting around with like the timings and stuff to see how it works out. That's part of the reason why we get like the Savage is like a live patching instead of like a maintenance patch, is because they tested out, it worked out well, so they're keeping that. I'm guessing something on their end. I guess they didn't want to do that. It didn't work out well.
Okay.
I don't recall anyone saying they didn't like having the extra time to prep, so
Yeah.
they might be retesting back and forth.
Okay. Maybe crafters complain, but now they're gonna have less time to start crafting, right?
If I had to guess, it might have messed up like the marketing of like a lot of like how those crafters make business in the economy side. That's my best guess.
Right. Okay. Oh, we don't have. You need to res one of us quick. Yeah. Denki, grab. Please.
By one.
Oh,
Nice,
Shiguchi.
nice.
Shiguchi. Oh, that's nice, Denki. I knew you were resing Denki first, and I was like, yes. Send the man in. Get the dog in. Send the dog in, dude. Heart attack? No, this is all good.
Calculated. Okay, now we can go on C.
Oh, yeah.
Figure out where we're lining up.
Everyone grab your spots.
I'm gonna wait, let everyone else figure out where they want to be. Okay,
So me and Denki at the end, yeah. So melee ranged healers, that's what we'll do. Melee ranged healers, yeah.
yeah, tanks don't have to. It's just for everyone
Yeah,
else.
tanks don't have to. Yeah.
Okay. We're Gucci.
I love the sound Garuda makes. I know it's what's happening to her is horrible. She's having her face eaten. But I love the sound. It's like meow.
Need some fucking ibuprofen.
Yeah. Poor gal. Predation. Sprinting. I don't know where's good, dude.
Nope.
Yep, just caught me.
I got me too close.
Yeah. I think you guys had to come over to where we were. That seemed like a shit one. God damn, dude.
I was trying to follow Psy, but he hesitated, so I just followed the other person that ran out first.
Yeah, it's a rough pan, I think. Yeah, I was in the correct spot, seemed to be faster. Yeah. It's hard to look on the map and then also look on the rune, but it's doable. I just, yeah. Watched FF since the end of Heaven's Ward and played it. What class would I suggest for a Sprout? Dude, whatever you want. It literally doesn't matter. Whatever you think looks cool, you should play that one. It's...
Try everything until you find the one that clicks.
There you go. All classes are on one character, so you can freely swap things, and it's no big deal. That would be my suggestion. I think you don't really always know what class is best for you until you try a couple different options. And it depends what you like about MMORPGs and their classes. You know, it depends what speaks to you. For me, the way I choose a class is different than how most people choose a class, so... You know, at least people that play the way that I do, not many people choose their classes the way I do, you know, so. Not that I'm, like, special. Huh? What's that? Thank you.
Said you're built different.
I'm built different, dude.
Not like other gamers.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I choose the one that looks like the druid. If you don't want responsibility, make a melee. Don't be a ranged DPS.
Why would you say that?
Because they always have to do
That's like the most... No, we need ranged DPS. That's like one of the most underplayed roles that are really hard to find.
Yeah, because they have to do their responsibility.
Well, that's called the range tax. If you do one responsibility, don't be the job that has the freedom to move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just you just counted your own argument. You're like, oh yeah, not enough people playing that. I'm like, yeah, because they have to.
I
like,
mean,
yeah, well,
I'm not afraid
it.
of responsibility, unlike some people. I'm here putting up with you, so.
I wish there was more responsibility from Ellie. It'd keep me alert, dude.
There is. It's called not dying.
Yeah, well, I do alright at that sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Monk looks squishy? I don't think that's a thing. Like...
Squishy?
Yeah, I wouldn't... You have healers. Yeah, you have healers. You're fine. Let your healers worry about how squishy you are. Yeah, jump choice is personal? 100%. 100%.
Anything in range are the squishy ones. Like, melee have like their own defensive and healing shit usually more than they actually need. Enough that there are healers on strike about it.
Oh no.
Imagine that.
The strike that is definitely 100% real, by the way.
Conspiracy.
Yeah, Moose, I don't know how to answer that question for you, dude. I know you're saying about, bro, I can't click nails, man. What the hell? Wait, did we miss one? We missed one, yeah.
Wait, which one did we miss?
I don't know. Somebody
The
killed one
back
too
left?
quick.
Did I too fast?
I guess so.
Mr. Raubon Savage, if you don't want to have responsibility, a DPS is the job for you, especially melee, where your job is do damage. To a degree, if you're doing some raiding, though, you will have responsibilities whether you like it or not at some points, but if you want less, be a melee. Like Psy. Look at this man, head empty, not a thought in his mind, just punching.
Just punching everything in front of me. Exactly. Don't get in my way. I will punch you. Yeah, as
Samurai's
a monk,
also a good responsibility.
what is?
Samurai.
Yeah. Samurai's a good call. As a monk main, I too will be taking part in the healer strike. No healing from me. I won't even press second wind.
What about third wind?
Bro, I need a third wind right now. I need a third wind. It's definitely real. Nah, dude, it's not real. There's 500 people in the Discord server. It's not real. No one's striking. And no one's striking. It's not real. Day one, they're going to be sitting there in a fucking DPS queue and they're going to go... Like, do you think they're going to play something that they don't want to play in order to stick it to the man, when if they played the thing that they want to play, then they'd get into more groups and level quicker and whatnot? It ain't real. The healer strike is not real. It's fake. Fake news. Fake news, dude. Fake news. Yeah, it's just a little bit of trauma. Yo, watch that nail, gamers. That nail is low. Now you can kick its ass.
Oh.
What are we at in and out? Because that was a double-double. Oh.
Oh, God.
Oh, God, oh, man. Oh, God, oh, man. Yeah, nobody cares if 50 people are mad. Exactly. And it's not even 50 people. It's 4 people. It's 4 people, and then everyone tricked themselves into thinking that they too are also mad, but they're not. They aren't mad.
They just want to feel included.
They just want to feel something, man. They just want to feel something. That's all. That's
Like
all.
flat earthers.
They just want to... Everybody out there, chat, whenever anyone's outraged about something, they just want to feel something, dude. They're not outraged.
Me and Anna on the same wavelength.
They're all flat earthers. Yeah, they just want to feel... They just want to be part of a group. I'm a healer, too. Oh, what are healers doing? Oh, we're rioting? Okay. Yeah, me too. I'll do that. Alright, bud. Sure.
I'm very upset about the lack of difficulty healing that I don't engage of that can easily be found in the difficult content that I do not do.
That Steam group that was made to boycott that Call of Duty game, and then on launch half of them playing. Nobody sticks to their convictions. It's the same reason people put, like, fucking, you know... I don't know, any activist, social activist group out there, just any of them. People will put the flag in their Facebook profile pic, but they're not doing the thing, bro. They're not out here doing the thing, man. They put the flag and they do the thing, but they ain't actually making. People like to talk, they don't like to make sacrifice. People like to talk, they don't like to make sacrifices, man. That's why people say thoughts and prayers when shit happens. And everyone's like, oh, praying for you. It's like, okay, could you actually do something? And they're like, nah, that requires a bit of effort. Thoughts and prayers, though. I'll give you that.
God
Same
bless.
Thing. God bless, dude. Like you just had a little sneeze. So the healer strike is literally just that. It's people... But as soon as it comes down to it, no way. You think new content comes out, dude? New dungeons come out, new Savage. You think those gamers ain't gonna be in the thick of it, checking it out? Nah, dude, they're gonna be in the thick of it. They're gonna be checking it out. Bad landslide. Watch out. Yoink. Yeah. When side 600 pulls, this is gonna be funny. Hold on, I can't watch that right now. I gotta focus. Press Alt, 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 press Alt. I missed it one time, now I'm afraid for my life, dude. I'm afraid for my life. The healer should go paint Stonehenge green. Bro, I'll be honest, conspiracy theorists in me doesn't think that they're just... Well, no, they're just up oil people. They're funded by oil companies. They're not real. They're not real people. They're funded by oil companies to get you to hate people that are standing up for something. That's not even real, dude. Yeah, just stop oil. Yeah, people that fight... I know someone's stupid when they fight nuclear energy, dude. Our current best, safest option. That's when I know that they're uneducated, dude. That's when I know that they don't know what's going on.
I'm back.
Man.
Perfect timing.
Let's go. Did you guys see that the makers of Honkai Star Rail or whatever, Honk Shmi Star Rail, didn't they just invest in nuclear energy? Oh, I'm so dumb.
Yeah. No.
No. What's the no for?
You're not. You're not dumb.
I didn't say I was dumb. Oh no, I said I'm dumb. I'm stupid. We going down? We going down.
Why don't we go to this one?
I heard you say, what if I go to this one? And then I saw somebody died, and I was like, please be Snacku. Please be Snacku.
I said, why did I go to this one?
Please be Snacku.
Like, the other one was closer. I went farther for no reason.
Yeah. Silly sausages. What up, Toddy boy? Alright, we're moving south. North. I'm dead. Yeah, I went into. I got baited by the Ultima one.
Todd's fault. It's okay.
Yeah, I got baited by the Ultima one, dude.
You can just blame Todd. That's fine.
No, I don't want to talk about it. Haven't you got some alpacas to farm, Todd? Moving forward, wait for Plume. Fuck off. Boom. Nah, don't, cause I'm Todd. Don't, cause I'm in a delicate place right now. Homing lasers. Uh oh.
Oh no.
Oh wait, we have LB3. Wait, we have LB3.
Isaiah.
Oh, but everyone's in the. Nah, let's say it's got this. Perfect. Actually, perfect. Everyone on C marker. I have an eruption on me.
A little late.
This is fine. This is fine.
Expecting the homing lasers.
What? Yeah, what happened with the homie lasers? Just tanks. It's just tank stuff, huh?
Fioa died.
Okay. What did? How did they die?
Steering
Came
wind.
south. Right, steering wind. Okay. Yeah, we just need to be really like. Does anyone want to watch some of the VOD just to feel very comfortable in that point? Because that's where you need to feel the most comfortable you can possibly feel. So it's just like anyone feel like they want to. Anyone want to look at anything to feel more comfortable?
Can I look at pictures of cats?
Like I know I just died there, but I'm comfortable. But I just, in fact, I'm gonna put the kettle on. It's a coffee angle.
I like how you leave right when someone says, "I want to look at Psy." You walk away.
They want to look at it. They want to look at suppression. Well, they want to look at me. I want to look at
You,
Psy
someone in
gauge.
chat.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you do, sweetheart. That's why I gotta make you pay for it.
Damn. With the door open? Gross. Oh, I'm so glad I bought these chips. Wait, that's not the food I want.
Hydrate. Caffeinate. Elongate. Hibernate.
I was gonna say the same thing. You're like 202 pulls late to think that Psy's just now going crazy.
Emotional damage.
What is happening? Bro, I'm scared.
Let the rebels begin!
I forgot to take my blood pressure. God damn it.
Can you take mine?
No. Whatever's in your blood, I don't want it.
My blood is definitely better than your blood, Mountain Dew boy.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Listen, it just means if there's some kind of natural disaster where the world gets polluted, I have a higher chance of survival. Because I've adapted and been molded by it.
I didn't see water till I was a man.
Unfortunately, because my doctor said I should, I have to alternate drinking water and Mountain Dew. So I drink water and then I drink water.
Oh, how does that make you feel?
Like it's diluting the Mountain Dew in my blood and I'm
Yeah. What is this? Chat, whenever anyone
My power level is weakening.
Everybody... Wait, what did you say?
I said my power level is weakening.
You may as well just start injecting it, bro. Okay, what is this clip saying? It's me saying something. Out there, chat. Whenever anyone's outraged about something, they just want to feel something, dude. They're not outraged. They just want to feel something, dude.
Me and Anna on the same week.
They just want to feel something. It's true. What was the other clip that you guys linked me? There, chat. Whenever anyone... It's the same clip. It's the same clip. I got you. I got you. I love when I get linked a clip of me from like an hour ago, because then I have to watch it and I'm like, I literally just said this. I still remember saying this. And now I gotta listen to myself say it again. I'm like, I'm running out of content. I'm running out of content, dude. I'm reacting to me from an hour ago. Man, a younger me.
Do you remember that far back?
I do. It's catastrophic.
I mean, there's been a lot of pulls since then, a lot of brain damage. You know, things could have changed. You could have forgotten.
Yeah, but it's okay, because right now I'm about to have a Aquarius. Sweat is beautiful. Any of you guys sweaty right now? There's a drink that they have over here called Pocari Sweat, and that's pretty good. Aquarius is the same. It's basically, it's like I know
Pocari Sweat. Whatever you said with the Aquarius shit.
Yeah, it says sweat is beautiful. But it's an electrolyte drink. I kind of think electrolyte drinks are a scam, but you know. Yo, is this me reacting to a clip of me from an hour ago? Oh. Oh, it's like... This is bullshit because they match. They match. Wait, that matched. Bro, that matched though. Wait, what do you mean? How am I still oblivious? What? And it takes, you know what it takes for me to understand? Is I have to go back to the other side. No. Oh. Bro, that's your streamer chat. I am him. I am him. He is me. I am him. He is me.
You can't even figure out what the hell you were thinking there. That's how bad it is.
Nah, dude. Nah,
honestly, dude. Impressive.
Chat reflects a streamer? Yeah, you guys are stupid and y'all stink. Y'all smelly, dude. Is Anna AFK but she linked a clip? Anna? Are you out there, Anna? Are you in the room with us, Anna?
Fine, I get more time to eat this chicken Alfredo.
Todd, how is your Dawn Trail build-up experience, man? I don't know if Todd's still here chilling. Just chat. Imagine all of your names are Todd. What's up, Chicken John? Morning, morning. Yo, what do you think about the GP, bro? What's Landis? Lando Norris. What's he doing, man? That silly little guy. Oh, I want this boss dead, man. We need to get past suppression today. We need to. We need to. Man. Man. Must do better. Yeah, must do better, dude. What do you... Yeah, it was an alright race. It wasn't great. I was kind of annoyed that, the football wasn't on until... There were 2 games last night, both playing at 4 AM. I mean, who organized that? 2 games playing at the exact same time? I actually haven't seen the score, actually, of either of the games last night. Yeah, lost it at the start. Yeah. Shame. Shame. The suppression strat is that we make a line. We run the eruptions in a line through the middle. And kind of people start peeling off as the mechanics reveal themselves. So if you get the green markers, you move over to a spot. Same with tanks. Tanks stay out and go and get in position. Like, it's kind of the strat. You can kind of piece it together from what I've just said, maybe. Ooh, nice Fraggle, yeah. Nice little omen. Maybe you won't have a long login queue or something nice, you know?
You know what'd be really nice?
What's
I
that?
wish, like, while I'm in the login queue, I could, like, challenge other people in the queue to triple triad matches or something.
Oh, yeah. Put more load on the servers. Nice
Hell
thinking,
yeah.
Snacku.
This ain't about the servers, it's about me.
True. Watch Garuda health. Kind of like WoW used to have Peggle and Bejeweled in the game that you could play. That was kind of cool. That was kind of neat.
That is something they've been talking about, is trying to implement older FF games within Final Fantasy XIV that are playable.
Wow. Just have everyone logged in all the time. I mean, FF Tactics would be a good one, right? Because isn't Tactics like kind of a mini game in itself? Oh, watch that back nail. Yo.
Should be okay, just no one hit it until
Yeah.
it's big.
There we go. Don't hit it till it's big. But what if hitting it makes it big? Boss is awakened.
Well, then you're in big trouble.
Uh-oh. As much of a game as any FF game. But I mean combat-wise, right? Like, the combat would suit, because isn't it kind of like this turn-based, like, chess-style thing? Is that Tactics, or am I dumb?
Like, yeah, but also, like, old school Final Fantasies are also turn-based.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh! I'm fine, dude. I'm him. I am him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized I was not muted when I made my weird noises.
I also don't mute when I make my weird noises.
That's just you talking.
Yeah. Run,
I at
run,
least
run,
remember
fight,
to
fight,
mute.
fight.
Or,
Yeah, the focus bit. Right side.
well, no, the left part where we're going around. Does that make race car noises?
Gaming? Gaming, gaming,
Zinga.
gaming. Bro, I'm pressing buttons. Why won't they go off? Ah. Wow. Kill rock.
Just trusted me to do it.
Yeah, just trust in Snaku. Okay. See how far that gets you. Or else.
Dude, trust me, I'm a healer. I didn't go to school for the healing, but I know how to heal.
The School of Healing. Yeah, like, that's a real thing. A school for healing people? Come on, dude.
I went to Healer University.
That's ridiculous. I have it? Yep.
You're him.
Bro, how can y'all not trust me, man? It was one time in 500 polls. One time you make a mistake in this game. They never fucking let you live it down, dude. One time.
That's all it takes.
Oh, target him?
Sai, use the limit break.
Don't send that clip to my Raiders chat. Don't send that.
What did you do?
I may have accidentally clicked someone and then right-clicked them. Like, I couldn't target the boss, and then I was clicking people, and then it like right-clicked. I almost adventure plate checked someone, and then I tabbed.
Did the spirit of Rust possess you? What the fuck happened?
It wasn't good.
Yeah, I should have tab targeted.
Yeah, I figured out, I actually, funnily enough, I figured out, apparently, I figured out a new, unique strat for, Ifrit dashes, but we were having to hold DPS to see that. So, that was kind of like, I wanted to lock it down, and then once I knew how to do it, I was like, okay, let's just push it. Because I'm not going to have us hold DPS to do extra mechanics. Oh, bro, we're fucked. Nah, we're good. I'm dead. Fuck, why did I move there, dude? Ah, I'm just losing it, man. I'm just losing it now. I'm just losing it, dude. I was so fine with this mechanic. I was doing it chill all the other day, and then now I'm just fumbling, man. Alright, we're stacking. Defensives and shit.
Uh-oh.
You fine? Flaming lasers, watch out.
No, we are not fine. The Aetherplasm went on everyone.
What was that? Good
The whole party got Aetherplasm.
Good lord. No, but how? Is that because one tank was too close or something,
tank.
or?
That was the tank mechanic.
Hmm. I think it splashes though, doesn't it?
That's what happened is the tank that was standing with all of us accidentally voked and the boss looked at
Right,
it.
yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I was just wondering how it hit us all. But that's, yeah. Yeah. I think nah, it won't matter. Okay, and I'll pick it up in like a day, at least to a proficient enough level that it'll be fine. That safe spot for predation? Yeah, I had the only hint I had was eventually I got told there are lines on the floor, but by that point I'd already kind of figured out, like, okay, well, we can't be here, and we need to dodge this, and we need to look out for that, and, you know. So I'd kind of...
He literally said there has to be some kind of, like, precision movement, but you're like, but there's nothing to tell where you are.
Yeah. And it's like, it's outside
because
the
you looked
arena.
at the lines on the floor, but the wrong lines on the floor.
Yeah. The one's outside the arena.
My hint to you was think outside the box.
Yeah. Good lord.
Which isn't a real hint, it's just funny.
Yeah, I knew where it was, I just needed the pixel. Yeah, I knew it was a rough area. I was like, right, it's around here somewhere. Yeah, Dragon, that's true, actually. That's true. Yeah, it was figuring out how to do it consistently, yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I'm on this last hurdle now, more or less, you know, and I'm like, I don't want to give in because I feel like I am almost there. But I also don't think my pride and ego needs to be the thing that stops us from, you know, stops us from really nailing it. Yeah, we're still roughly at the same spot, but like boss is at least a little bit further along, you know? Yeah.
I like how it went from, like, the other day, it was just Lysaea getting Searing Wind, and now today it's me getting it to where I'm surprised when I don't have it.
Yep. I think there must be something with, like, game code where they're just, like, depending on, like, how you enter the instance, it'll be like, okay, for this lockout, this is gonna have a higher chance of targeting you for this lockout, you know what I mean? Because there'll just be days like that where you're like, okay, for this day...
I can't believe that. I don't want to believe that because my ass is gonna be like, okay, we gotta reset the instance, it's chosen me too many times.
No, like, I legit think that's a thing sometimes with some games. Like, I swear there's some shit like that in WoW and stuff like that. I swear. And I wouldn't be surprised with Final Fantasy, because Final Fantasy kind of, like, coded scuffed as well, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some shit like that.
We have had an interesting phenomenon with that, specifically regarding the fists in 011.
Yes.
The Omega fight.
That is an example.
Yeah, people noticed that it would consistently choose the same people. However, if anyone were to Fantasia or change something about their character, it would suddenly change the order of who got what.
Yes.
And so people started suspecting that maybe it was related to that, but we had no way of like hard evidence that it was or not. But a lot of people suspected it was, like based
Right,
on
yeah.
like your appearance.
So the conspiracy theory isn't too far off. Like, it's got to be coded somehow, and I don't think it's coded like pure random. There's got to be some kind of like, you know, it's doing something. Yeah, like your character ID or your fucking SAT scores or something.
Your IQ.
Your IQ. Yeah, the game judges your IQ based on previous encounters.
It chooses based on your options you chose for MSQ and dialogue options.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be a treat? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yay, yay, yay! Oops. Jail time. Who we sending to jail?
I'm free to do crime.
Right, the safe bet. Nice.
Custom me.
Should buy latency. Let's keep an eye on it, Denki. See what we can do, champ.
Uh-oh. We need those people.
Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. Just push the boss. Don't let Anna die. Don't let my healers die. Live.
Unfortunately, it was on Anna, and he just flat cleaved all of us.
Okay.
Both tanks died, Anna. You took aggro.
I'm gonna pop this bitch. Okay, he popped me.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean... Is there a bit of movement we can do with that? Because if we're getting those boulders there, man, it's like, that happens regularly, right? But it happens a lot. Because we get the landslide and we have the boulders, and we're kind of like caged in there as melee. I managed to survive there because, like, if you use sprint, then normally you can kind of get to a good spot, but it still is, you know, especially with ping and stuff, it ain't easy. Yeah, I don't know if there's just something that, like, obviously, you know, say, I mean, if you've done, you know, done this before and whatnot, like, if you want to, like, if there's something that you think you can do with the tank movement, go for it, you know. Yeah, just moving it more, okay. Yeah, if there's a better way to entitle, like, I don't care. That for me, like, I've got a strat that works consistently enough. It's just we're at the point where we don't want something to work 9 out of 10 times. We want something to work 10 out of 10 times. So I'm cool to from going from a strat that works 9 out of 10 to getting something that goes 10 out of 10. We need to get as much in the wall. By we, do you mean like as a group we need to try and like we need to wait and wait and wait and then move last second? How are we celebrating 500 pulls? I'm just trying to, you know, one breath at a time. Just celebrate with another breath, I guess. So dodge clockwise twice. Dodge left, then dodge back in. Yeah, so we go left and then go right. Yeah, okay. Okay, we can do that. No? Moving back scuffs it more. You can tell. Okay. Okay, well it seems like there's no... we keep doing what we're doing. I got some of you guys telling me to go left, right, left. I got Sammy saying to keep going left. What I don't care, just as long as it works.
Everyone doing the same thing.
Yeah. I don't care as long as it works. It is hella depressing wiping there. But
did you try not dying?
Yeah. Try not dying.
Just don't stand in the back. Easy baby game.
Easy baby. Woo. Yeah, I pop sprint and I just run and it works. Whenever I don't pop sprint, I feel in danger.
Oh, I don't envy melee.
Yeah, melee lives are hard.
You're an endangered species.
Yeah. Because of our own actions, mainly.
Uh-oh.
Self-imposed. Are you alright, Denki? Do you wanna... You need to stop. We don't have too much longer in the day left anyway, but if you can keep going, amazing, but... Dude, every single day after this, I'm fully wiped. It's a full drain day.
It's all the wipes accumulating.
All
You're
the what?
approximately 500 wipes in.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, careful of boss.
Oh, I gotta restock my fireworks.
Yeah, you running low?
Yeah, I'm down to 165.
Sheesh.
It's okay, I have like 3,000 on a retainer.
On a rotate, I love that. Like it's an investment property or something that you like. Or like a lawyer that you're like, yeah, I got this guy on a retainer.
I've got a guy.
It's like, I got a guy. He hooks me up with fireworks.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to the month of July.
Yay, July. Yay,
It's
America.
fucking hot here. Fireworks are extremely accessible in Texas. And it doesn't matter if it's the 4th of July or not. The whole fucking month is fireworks month. That's going to be my life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't go outside and it's miserable.
I think they should ban fireworks. I think fireworks are bad for animals and stuff. Animals get scared, dude. I don't like that.
Yeah, it does suck.
Also, I think you, like, I think only, like, you know what I think is cooler? Drone displays. I think a drone display is cooler than fireworks.
Drone stuff is cool.
Huh?
Yes, Anna, they're very bad. I cannot go see fireworks anymore. I have not seen them in many years.
You're not missing out, champ.
Also, they smell bad.
Maybe.
Oh. Wait, I need you.
Fine.
Come back.
Right side. And boom goes the dynamite.
That physically aged me.
What I just said?
Yeah.
Yeah. And pop goes the weasel.
No, I don't want to go to jail. It should have been Lycia, not me.
It should have been me.
Lycia's weakness. I also don't like being in the jail because that landslide after he aims specifically at the jail.
Yeah.
I feel personally attacked.
You literally all personally attacked.
Blocked, reported, blacklisted.
Shit.
Good luck, melee.
Oh lord. That, not in a fucking million years. I don't know how you guys did it. Yeah, I don't know what the
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we've had that twice now. In a row.
I'm rezzing like no tomorrow.
I think it's too late, right?
Oh my god, I died to the damage, no!
Right, no worries, Sammy. No worries, no worries. I was worried it was like... Same, you know...
Yeah, that is true. We don't need damage. You guys can literally play it safe. Anti-creed.
Pull 500!
Woo! Let's go.
Yay!
Oh my god, there's a moth on my screen. Be gone, demon.
Moth, bro. Yay, 500. Wide peepo happy. See, chat? Look, you're looking happy, huh? Looking cute, man. Wide peepo, yay.
I mean, as long as one of the tanks live and nobody gets tank busted.
Yeah,
it's
why don't we
enough.
just have Fioa go over to ranged, and then, like, then we guarantee that at least one tank lives. I don't know if that's, maybe that's like a good idea. Wow. I said yeah. Like, yeah, like, yes, in agreement.
Wow, Sai, great idea that you came up all by yourself.
Thanks. Thank you.
You're so smart and talented.
Thank you.
And
I
pretty.
am a genius.
It's fine. It happens. We're just like playing it safe. It's not because anyone's being punished for being bad. We're just doing it safe. Accident prevention. Ah!
Hot moth mommy, hold on.
No, it is not a moth mommy. It is just a moth.
Mommy?
No, it's a moth. It's literally just a bug.
You know gamer guys are always looking for their moth mommies. Alright, are we calling it for the day? Are we done?
I think so.
I think we're done. I think that's mental boomed. Yeah. Yeah.
Hot moth mommy just makes me think of the poster my husband has with like some moth waifu anime girl. And it's like really dark colored, but she has really bright red eyes. And at night, I can't see anything but the red eyes on the wall, and it freaks me out every time because I forget it's there. Haunting.
Snack, I don't know what the hell you just said, but I didn't like it.
Do you want to see?
I do not.
Too late. I'm physically moving to take a picture.
Oh, GG's gamers, GG's raiders. Oh, fuck me, dude. What the fuck are we doing? Why are we still fighting this boss? What's the point? I don't even care anymore. Am I okay? No, I don't know why I'm still doing this. I've not had fun on this fight since pull 200. I stopped having fun 300 pulls ago. Like, I don't think it's a good fight. It's not fun. I don't know why I'm still doing this. Yeah, we're in the despair part. That's definitely, you can tick that off. If you got your bingo cards, you can tick off, like, this is the stage of grieving that we're at. I'm in the point where I'm just like, what the fuck is the point? It's an ultimate. It's not fun. It hasn't been fun for so many pulls, but I've just stuck with it because I'm like, yeah, man, like, you know, let's see. Maybe it gets fun.
Doing content blind might be fun, but I think for Ultimate, it's not.
It's not
nearly
fun for, yeah. And like, this is the learning stage I'm in with this, where I'm like, doing blind ultimates is not actually enjoyable. I guess if you were doing world first raiding, maybe that component of it might make it more fun. Yeah, if you
had
were
all
the
8
team
people
and
blind with you, I think it'd be way better.
Yeah. Like a true blind ultimate experience would be fun, but I think ultimates are too high of a challenge to do them like this. That like solo blind cook I think is bad. Obviously you can blind cook ultimates because obviously, but yeah. But the thing is, Rod, is like my strats haven't been like my strat is not why we're wiping on jail. My strat is not causing Garuda wipes. My strat is not causing Ifrit wipes. Like it's just like being in pool 500 and wiping in P1 is so like just like not fun. But that's just, you know, it's just how it is. It was actually a fun fight. I'll be honest, I don't think it is. I don't think it is a fun fight. I think I had way more fun on E8. Like E8, E4, these were like fun fights, dude. The reason UWU is not fun is because the mechanics are easy, but they're punishing. And I don't like that combination. I'd rather have hard mechanics that are like, you die as an individual, not as a group. I hate mechanics. Like, this is the fucking bane for me in World of Warcraft, where one player makes a mistake and everybody has to die. But you have to design ultimates like that, and I get it. But that's that's why I don't find it as fun. Whereas like Savage is fun because somebody else can fuck up, and you're like, whatever. And then you fuck up and you're like, oh, at least I haven't let the team down. But when you're like you watch someone else make a mistake and then you just have to be like, okay, I guess we all have to die now. What about Light Rampant? Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's like an exception. But again, Light Rampant isn't that bad, I don't think. But these are just feelings. Like, I think even my feelings now, like, I think I'm glad that this is still insightful stuff for me. This is still a new experience. So even though I seem very unhappy right now, I'm like happy that I'm experiencing it because it's nice to like go through this, I guess, so that I know, so I can learn from it and decide how I want to continue the game in the future and like how I want to focus my content in future, you know? So it's like, it's a good learning experience, you know?
Exactly what others said. Endwalker's a little rough because in the general rating experience, there's a lot of body checks. That's part of, like, a lot of people did not like the Pandemonium raid tier, especially towards the end, because it had so many mechanics that were like body checks and made it feel more like an ultimate than a Savage. Like, it's still the same Savage difficulty, but you wipe as often because, like, it's like, one dude died? Okay, it's a wipe now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just don't find that stuff as fun, because it's like, there's nothing that you can, like, it sucks when a wipe happens and you just have to sit there, especially when you're somebody who has no responsibility and you're like, okay, what happened? And you're like, oh, I fucked up. And it's like, okay, can I do anything to help you? And it's like, nah, I just fucked up. And it's like, okay.
That's a lot of ultimate then.
I guess,
I don't know how you feel going forward.
Like, I get, well, no, like, again, it'd probably be different when it's like everyone can cook and stuff, or I'm looking at a guide and stuff like that. But yeah, ultimates.
That'll make it better, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, like, think about how we're doing right now with like suppression and shit. Like, part of the issue with that is like when we get all those mechanics, you literally cannot see what everyone has, and that makes it 10 times harder to cook it when you are like desperately trying to get a perspective of everyone. One person's dead, so now the mechanics completely fucked up on distribution. Like, that's rough. It'll be way easier, like, you know, when you have 8 other people who all have their perspectives to give, their information to give you and whatnot.
Yeah, for sure. That's why, like, next time I do an ultimate, I want to try a different... I don't want to do it like this, I want to do it differently next time. But yeah, that's ultimate. So yeah, I'm not saying ultimate should be different. I'm not saying, like, it's bad and they should change it. I'm saying I'm not enjoying it as much as I thought I would. That's not me saying the game should change. Blind. Yeah.
I think with a guide, you would enjoy it, like, you know, pretty significantly, because, like, that's the hard part right now. Is the only reason you're really frustrated because you were having fun when it wasn't like you weren't cooking shit. You hit a wall the moment you had to start trying to figure out shit.
Honestly, the thing that's most the struggle is wiping in early phases. Like when you're progging minute 14 and you're wiping in minute 3, that's the most devastating. Or when you're wiping in minute 8, that's the most devastating.
That's gonna happen.
The first couple phases are not interesting enough to hold my attention. So like, they're just like, I don't do anything in Garuda. All I do is I stand for friction. I stand AFK. I get hit, and then I move into a shield. And then, Ifrit, I don't do anything. And then Titan, I kind of like Titan's kind of where it starts to get a little bit fun. Titan's where it's like, okay, I actually get to kind of, I actually have to, you know, play well and stuff here. But
Well,
first
that's why
two
I'm like
phases,
wondering
I don't
because
do
like
anything.
wiping in the early phases, that's going to be something you experience in every Ultimate. You're going to be progging like phase 5 or whatever, and you're going to wipe in like phase 2 for like 10 pulls or whatever. The thing I wonder though is like later Ultimates are a little bit better of like everyone else having more responsibilities, especially as like a melee. Like there's going to be a lot more stuff where everybody has
Yeah.
responsibilities and mechanics. Everyone's doing
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
So I don't know if that'll balance out to where you like it more to where like, yes, you're stuck in phase 2, but at least you're like awake and doing something in phase 2 that's not just punching the boss while standing there.
Yeah. That might make it more fun. No, not everyone in the group has cleared, Yankee. But no, that's my point. Like, that's my point is that it's not me sitting and making mistakes. It's other people make mistakes, but I can't do anything. That's the bit that I'm saying sucks. Because it's like nothing, like as a team, like we just have to go again, you know? It's like, oh, just pull again. So it's nothing to do with like, if people know what to do. It's just that's gaming, you know. It's just like that's a boss. You just sometimes like me, I forgot to ult on fucking Doom, you know. Like sometimes you just like every pull is an opportunity for somebody to make a mistake. Sometimes multiple people. Sometimes it's you. Sometimes it's someone else. But yeah, you talk about the wipe and that's all you can do. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But no, I'm not like. By the way, guys, I'm just giving you. Like, I'm doing these fights, and then I have feelings about them, and then I'm telling you. But this isn't, like, I'm not trying to... I guess you guys are just weighing in as well. But I'm not trying to, like... I'm just giving you my feedback of how my experience is, right? But, yeah. No. I know no one's giving me a hard time. I don't think you guys are giving me a hard time. I'm just saying, like, I don't want you guys to think that, like... I'm like complaining. It's more so just I'm giving you my experience. Yeah.
Like, I think also the amount of time we've spent on it is also frustrating because it's like when day 1 of an Ultimate comes out, like the very end hour of maintenance, the first thing I do is I jump into Party Finder, and it's me and 7 other people that literally just unlocked it, having no idea what we're doing, just pulling, dying rapidly, trying to figure out mechanics before, like, watching the world first stuff, and just us blindly trying to experience it. And doing that for like a couple of hours or like a whole lockout, no big deal. And then there's us coming in for many hours doing that same thing constantly, where it's all of us have no idea what we're doing. Well, I mean, we do, but we're following your instructions. But it's just wiping and pulling and trying to figure things out, stumbling along the way, like nonstop.
Yeah.
Whereas most people, as like the progression of like world first groups comes out, or as guides and strats come out, people like to adjust like as they're progressing, because everybody has like their week 1 garbage bullshit bad blind strats they came up with, and then as they see other groups put out guides, or like they're watching like world first progression streams, or just other people doing it, they'll be like, oh, that's a better idea, we'll adjust it and start doing this strat or whatever. Or then some people just fucking stick to it and be like, well, this works for us.
Yeah.
But it's usually not like that whole blind progression all the way to the end. Most people do not do that. That's literally just world first group that's usually doing it, or people who signed up for it.
It's weird because I wish that the fight was harder, because at least like I'd like to be more engaged in, like, E8, I felt like it was more engaging for me for whatever reason. So
You had more stuff to do.
I had more stuff to do, so it felt like I had more opportunities to fuck up, so when I didn't, it felt good. Whereas now, I have no opportunities to fuck up or do good. I just don't do anything. So it's like, but like, yeah, that's just like,
You got this. The worst role for that then. Melee, and you're not doing a whole lot.
It's, it is what it is. I'm looking forward to getting the kill. We're 500 wipes in, and I'm just like, I'm aware that like Dawn Trail is right there, and I'm just like, I know that it's just like hanging on a cliff edge right now, and I'm just like, fuck, man, I just want us. I just want us to get it, dude.
If not now, we'll get it after Dawn Trail comes out.
Yeah. But like, you know, like the start of the day, I was really enjoying myself and stuff, and like I was having, you know, high spirits, really good fun. I think just by the end, I mean, how long have we been raiding? Almost almost been raiding 8 hours. Yeah. Basically take everything I've just been saying over the last like 20 minutes and then just scrap all of it, because not scrap all of it, but like don't, you know, take it with a pinch of salt here, because we've just been raiding for 8 hours. If you ask someone how they feel 0 hours into a raid and 8 hours, after 8 hours, they're gonna be... It's like asking somebody who just fucking queued League of Legends all day, like, hey man, how do you feel about League of Legends? Like, they're not gonna have anything positive to say, but, you know, tomorrow, where are they gonna be? They're gonna be queuing into League of Legends again. It's basically me. It's like, right now, I'm like, oh man, I'm fucking fried, dude. And then tomorrow, I'm gonna be like, I'm ready to woo, let's jump in. Like, can't wait to try and get some prog. But, I mean, dude, boss was 43% on the phase. There can't be much left in this. There can't be much left, dude. Putting on pause? Nah, dude, that would make me feel worse, man. I want this dead. I want this project completed. Since starting Final Fantasy, I haven't moved on to a new project until I've completed the previous project. If I started having to... If I had to put this off to the side... We got this. Hey, as long as U7 Raiders are good, I'm good, dude.
Dragon,
good.
don't spoil it. God.
Not accounting for Sid's dad phase. Oh, God. Come in, it's Sid. You've got to get to...
Unskippable cutscene.
the machine, it's... Thanks, Sid. Thanks, dude. Hits pressure mate. Yeah, it's kind of that, dude. It's kind of that. Yeah, it's kind of that. Just yeah, it's just long, dude. It's just long. But you know, that's ultimate rating. That's ultimate rating. It's just how it be.
Ultimately, it is what it is.
It is what it is. But yeah. Is that because the problem was actually on the servers this time? As I'm thinking, yeah, you're having problems, weren't you, Denki, with the servers? Yeah, no, Andy, you did. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. Honestly, like, I think everyone was playing well today. Like, I don't think we had the same mistake many times from what I could see. You know, I didn't review everything, but I don't think we had like the same people doing the same mistakes consistently. Like, we might have, like, everyone made mistakes today, right? Every single player that was here made mistakes. That's prog. But the important thing is to, like, as long as we're not wiping to the same thing every single pull, it's like, okay, this is, you know, this is at least good. So yeah. Oh. Yeah, I want to look at the weight dodges and see if... But, like, the thing is, that's one of those things where we were doing it totally fine, and then we had some problems with it for, like, a couple, and it was fine. But there was, like, it just seems like we can clean that up a little bit. I'm trying to think of how, you know, maybe what I can do, but I'll look into it and have a think. Have a look, I'll have a think. He's in the middle of the room. I don't know if he can, though, because he's gonna, the berries are dropping down, right? Yeah. Yeah, Denki, that's weird, dude. But again, yeah, there's nothing you can do about that, so you just have to take it on the chin. Maybe you'll get a better, maybe we'll get a better instance tomorrow. Oh, I'm so wiped, though, man. Jeez. What we're going to do this week, guys, tomorrow I think we're doing another day of UWU. If the Raiders are cool to do one last day before Dawn Trail, we'll see what we can do. And then, if we kill it, a miracle. If we don't kill it, then we shelve it, we come back to it in the future when the Raiders are ready. Then, Wednesday, I might do a full day off on Wednesday from, Final Fantasy. No, because I have to finish my yokais. Maybe there's like a little bit. Maybe I can do some of that off stream. Actually, yeah, I can do that off stream. That's fine. I've got 4 left. That's nothing. But I want to say we'll play some Elden Ring on Wednesday, but is that gonna relax me? I don't know. I'll play it for as long as I do feel relaxed. Yeah, Dinky. Stuff like that's weird issue, but it's, I guess, you know, it happens. Might just be one of those, it's a bad lockout or a bad server. How, for whatever reason, the server's bad that day, and then it's fine again. Is this your little moth mommy? Detective Ridiculous. Moth woman. And she got massive tits, doesn't she? Yep.
Yeah. So at night, I can't see anything but the red eyes. Like, you can see how they're kind of like highlighted. When I walk into my living room, like, I can see it out of the corner of the room where my husband's desk is, and that's on the wall, and it fucking jump scares me every time.
Wait, why do you have red lighting?
So at nighttime, we make all the lighting in the house red because my husband was in the Navy, and at night when you go to sleep on a ship, you turn all the lights red. So that just, it's easier for him to sleep with red lights. So we just keep all the house lights red at night.
Wait, for real?
Yes, that's a real thing in the Navy. You
No
turn everything
way.
red.
Why are all the lights red in the Navy? Why don't they?
It's easier to, like, it's harder to, like, for people to, like, see, like, from, like, an enemy standpoint, I believe, and then, like, you can actually still function and move around and see stuff in red light.
Right.
If I remember correctly, that's the reason, but I forgot, but that is a real thing in the Navy. At night, you just put everything in red.
Right. That would fuck with my eyes, I think, red light like that. That would, but I guess if you're in the Navy, then you get used to it, right?
Yeah, like, he literally can't sleep without the lights being red.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think it's red light doesn't travel as far.
Yeah,
or
it
something
does,
like that.
yeah, because it's
And night vision. It's a night
no,
vision
it's
thing.
longer wavelength. Longer wavelength, I think.
There's like a couple reasons behind it. I don't remember exactly.
Shorter wavelength, something like that. Yeah, it's longer wavelength. Yeah. So it doesn't travel. Yeah, it doesn't travel as far. I think that's what I was saying. As soon as you said it, I was like, I think that's what it is. Because that would be why, right? They would be the properties of the light itself. Yeah. We will get suppression, dude. We will get suppression. We will get it, chat. I might have to buy every raider a pizza. Every raider gets a pizza. Ooh, the phase crown. Oh, thank you, Helios. You give me lots of little treats today, aren't you? What is this? Samurai.
Oh, there you go.
Ooh. Oh, what's
It's also for preserving night vision. When you go between low light conditions and whatnot, and switching between it, it's easier with light. And minimal reflection. That's another reason.
I guess as well, is it like if you were gonna, because if you have like white light and then you turn all the lights off, your eyes have to adjust. Whereas I guess with red light, maybe you don't have to adjust as much.
Yeah.
Yo, look at this. Little butterflies. Where's this from? This is from the trial, right? This will be from what's her name? Starts with a T. Or his king.
Titania.
What?
Titania.
Titania.
Titania, however you want to pronounce it.
Titania.
That's the crafted version of it, though, because it has the effects on it.
Yeah. Titania. Yo, thank you, Helios. I will keep hold of that. I will not let that out of my sight. But right, guys, I am going to go now. I'm gonna dip off. It's 5 o'clock. I need a nap. Like I know it sounds ridiculous, but these UWU streams exhaust me. I don't know why. They exhaust me. So I'm gonna go have a nap, and then I'm gonna get to the gym. I'm gonna have dinner. I'm gonna shit my pants. Who knows, dude? Who knows what I'm gonna do? But I'm going to be back tomorrow for, what am I going to do? I'm going to be back tomorrow in that order. Dude, wake up, shit my pants, get out of bed.
You just have new pants by tomorrow.
I'm going to have fresh pants for tomorrow, don't you worry. I'm going to be back tomorrow for UWU. I love you. Thank you for today, guys. Thank you for all the followers. We had a bunch of followers come through. And thank you for the subbies that we had. Yeah, thanks, guys. I hope you're having fun with the streams. My worry right now is I'm worried that you guys aren't having fun. Because I know UWU's taken a while. And I know it's sort of starting to drain people. And I'm like, man, I'm worried people aren't having fun. But I think chat seems to be having a good time most of the time. So let's just, you guys giving me that energy is awesome, and it's keeping the whole party going, so thank you. Yeah, invest in seeing the clip. Me too, dude. Me too. Me too. I'm not watching this clip again. I'm not reacting to me from an hour ago, I swear to God. You little sausage. Alright, guys, I'm gonna jump off. The only thing bothering me is that you don't seem to be loving it sometimes. Nah, because I'm worried about time frame. I'm worried about you guys. You know, I'm worried about chat and them having a fun time. I'm worried about everyone else having a fun time, and that's impacting my fun time because I'm like stressing about everyone else.
We're worried about you, dog.
Dude, I'm chilling. I could do this for the rest of my life. Like, raiding like this is like what I'm built for. I'm worried about the group and chat
Cyber,
and everybody
this
else.
is a noteworthy
I'm
person
fine,
who's
dude.
known
I'm
in the community.
fine, man. I could do this. I could keep this going forever. I'm honestly so fine. I'm just worried about everybody else. You know, like when when your mom doesn't sit down for like Christmas dinner, and you're like, Mom, sit and have some food. And she's like, oh, I gotta make sure everyone else has had theirs. And you're like, Mom, we're all fine. We all have our food. Sit down and eat. And she's like, I can't. I gotta wait until you go. Do you need some more peas? And you're like, sit down and eat. That's me right now. You guys are all fine. You guys are all eating, and I'm like, oh, does anybody need anything? Everyone's like, Sai, just sit down and eat, bro. Warden Freeman, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. You absolute little sweetheart. Guys, we hit Partner Plus this month because of all your love and support, so thank you. We're going to do a little... I got to get that subathon planned. Maybe that's what I'll do like this Thursday, Friday when FF is down, you know? Yeah. Should you want having fun though? Nah, like, I am having fun. It's just the fight is... Like, I have fun, but I reach a certain point in the day where I'm like... This is not fun. But beginning of the day, it's like, this is fun. And then I get end of the day. And then it's not fun. But, you know. Yeah. If you want to have fun, consider ending the solo cook. Again, my cooking is not the issue, Vintage. It's getting consistently to the phase. The fact that I'm solo cooking is not a problem. Because even when we get to a new bit, like, not at this stage anyway. When we first started out and I had to cook, like, Garuda and Ifrit, like, yeah, my cooking was an issue. Now my cooking is not an issue. We're reaching the phase for Prague once every hour, maybe a couple times every hour. So, like, that's where we need to get to consistently. And that's the design of the fight. That's not flaming anyone, obviously. I make mistakes, everybody makes mistakes. Like, it's getting there consistently is the thing, you know. Annie, thank you for the biddies. Who said? No, Snacku is a problem.
He's saying it's our fault.
Yeah, Snacku is a problem. Snacku built different, dude. He a problem.
I'm just a little guy. I'm doing my best.
Little guy in a big old world. Speed things up towards the end. Yeah, that's true, Vintage. That is an idea. And like, I don't want to stop the solo cook, but I definitely take hints. I was down to take a hint today for suppression, but it seems like we're kind of at an angle where this might work, or it might need a slight little change, but it seems like this might more or less work, in which case, great. So yeah.
As an alternative, if to like speed things along but not give you hints, if you want, like before we do like a strat cook, you can just ask us if this will work or not, and we can tell you like
Yeah.
outright, no, this won't work. So don't bother.
Yeah.
But we can tell you something like it might work, or this could work, rather
Yeah.
than getting all the way there, dying.
Yeah. There's just I don't want to spend a long time. Like I mean, for me, the thing for me right now, guys, is the boss is at 43% health. He disappears then for suppression, right? So realistically, how much can be left on the fight? Because when he comes back, they're gonna give us a minute of DPS time or something close to the point where we're probably gonna knock off at least like 20% of the boss's health, right? So I feel like maybe there's gonna be one more mechanic if he does disappear again. There's gonna maybe be one more mechanic. Like, maybe... And by one more mechanic, I mean, like, a main mechanic. Like, an annihilation, a predation, something that's, like, actually got moving parts. Things like, after he does predation, he does, like, the plumage where Ifrit comes down and just puts shit around the arena, and you're like, I literally don't care, I'm gonna full uptime this boss. Or just before he goes into suppression, where you just get to DPS him for, like, a minute. If he does another one of those, he dies. So that's not a real mechanic. I'm not even going to count that. That doesn't, to me, those aren't even mechanic times, because they're not even, you don't even have to think about them, you just DPS. I mean, like, one more pure mechanic rotation, because he's also got to have an enrage, right? So he's got to reach a point where he's going into his enrage, How do you know if it's the final form of Ultimate or not? What do you mean? Like, as in if there's a whole nother boss? Because the length of the fight, where I think we're close to the 14-minute... The full enrage on this fight is like 15 minutes and 30 seconds or something. So I know we can't be too far off, because there's not enough time for there to be a whole nother boss that comes out. So the timing just doesn't make sense,
He doesn't know we gave him the phase 1 enrage timer.
Yeah, I mean, okay, he could have something like a brute justice thing, but I'm looking at pull count as well, and I'm going, okay, realistically, how's our pull count? Does this seem like does this seem like it would make sense? Yeah, this seems like we're probably looking at maybe 600 pulls. So it kind of like things just you kind of know when you're getting close to the end of a fight, because just the timing, the length of combat, the pull count, you just kind of can tell when you're getting close. So I think we're getting close. And so that's what makes me not want to give up the solo cook. Because we're right there, man. We're right on the buzzer now. And I feel like to get help now, it's like being in a marathon and you've got 1 mile left. Not even. You're under a mile, The finish line is right in front of you. You're a few hundred meters off. And you're starting to flag, but you're like, man, I'm right there. I don't need help. I don't want someone to come assist me. Like, I can do this. It's right there. Like, I've run this whole marathon and now I need help for the last 200 feet. Nah, I don't want that, So, yeah. So it might be 700. I mean, we'll see, dude. We'll see. You never know. Like, all it takes is a couple... You might have an absolute golden hour or two where you just have, you have a couple hours where you just... Every pull is a sick pull. And things are just working, and you're like, okay, sick. And you just knock off tons of prog. That's happened so many times since I started playing this game. It happens all the time in WoW. Getting those pulls where you're just like, dude, our new best is 20% lower than the boss's previous, best. Like, damn, man. That's so much prog. So, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I think I've said everything I need to say today. We're going to do one more day tomorrow, then we're going to take a little break from UWU. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out. Raiders, thanks again so much. I really appreciate you guys, and yeah, thanks for just keeping with this and sticking with it and giving up your time. I really appreciate it. Right, I'm gonna jump off. Take it easy, dudes. Goodbye. Have a great night.
That's tech.